I'm a dunce. I'm a dunce. Yes, that's true. He's a pedophile. He's a racist. He's a sexist. Yes, that's true. I smell. I'm a dunce. Offensive. Egregious cross-dresser. Yes, that's true. Gifted a body that has a lot of shortcomings, okay? Bad back injury. A severely herniated gout. You oozing with grit. Postnasal gout. Gout is a disease that makes you act like an ass. He's a racist. He's a sexist. He's a scammer. He's this. He's that. Yes, that's true. I'm a dunce. I'm a dunce. Yes, that's true. He's a pedophile. He's a racist. He's a sexist. Yes, that's true. I smell. I'm a dunce. Stupid mouth drooler. Offensive. Egregious cross-dresser. Yes, that's true. I'm a dunce. I'm a dunce. Yes, that's true. He's a pedophile. He's a racist. He's a sexist. Yes, that's true. I smell. I'm a dunce. Offensive. Egregious cross-dresser. Yes, that's true. It was like Phil's an embezzler, and Phil invests his money in terrorism, and Phil's a drug dealer. So I'm having a dream that basically people are saying every heinous kind of thing they could possibly say about me, but because of who I am, people believe it.
Hello, everybody. It's your boy, Jordy George. Fat motherfucker himself.
Dark Side Phil here. I'm back.
It's not my fault. This is OT. God. I can't even fucking do anything. What is this ugly ass nigga doing?
Let it be known, motherfuckers. Everything was right. Everything correct. I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong. Everything was right. Everything correct. I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong. My nigga, I never failed the mission.
What?
I never failed the mission.
Okay.
Phil did it. He masturbated.
What?
Oh, the camera's on.
I don't even know.
I need your help and support. Pledge to pay, nigga. Pledge to pay,
Okay.
pledge to pay, nigga. Pledge to pay.
What?
10 years of my hard work trying to raise funds within the next several months to pay my taxes. These fucking trolls financially fuck me over every single fucking year.
It's not my fault. Let's see ass on my nigga.
Everything was right. Everything correct. I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong. Everything was right. Everything correct. I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong.
Run that shit back. Pull out your fucking car. Yeah, I'm fucking black. Run that shit back. Grab your balls. Swivel them around. Grab your cock. Swivel them around. You're just walking around with two nuts swinging in a cock. And you don't even realize what you got. Go be a sheriff or cop. You serve no purpose, nigga.
Wasting time.
Black spook in America.
You feel me?
Obsessing over another man you never met. Black crystal sweat. Beat me in a sense.
Soon as I hop on way, niggas using them Medicaid on J. Okay. It's not my fault. Let's see ass on my nigga.
Run that shit back.
This dude's on straight.
Everything was right. Everything correct. I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong. Everything was right. Everything correct. I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong.
This vest vest is a symbol of that positivity. It's a symbol that together we can have fun as long as we stay positive. We can overcome anything together. I firmly believe at this point in my life, all right, that no matter what comes my way, that we can work together to overcome it. All right. That being said, it's time for something new. Which vest is best? Which vest is e-beggar best? Okay, vest is best. Vest.
Yeah, young cat. Got that 150 on my chest. Bitches all around me, and they let me touch their breast. Got that saggy man boobs flowing, but that members count keeps growing. So I got to put it on a
vest. Best. Vest is best.
150.
Okay.
150 for the vest.
Okay.
150, and I put it on my chest.
Okay. The vest goal has been pretty hard to hit recently, and that's tough when, you know, things are tight. I get it. Things have been tight for a lot of people, you know. Another thing I don't want people to freak out about is the members. The members right now are super low.
Yes, I'm feeling fucking blessed. Begging for hats and glasses and a vest. Hoping that the pay pics will impress. Everybody's begging me, stop spending on the WWE.
Which vest, okay, is best? Which vest is e-beggar best?
150.
Vest.
150.
Best. Which vest
For the best.
is best? Which
150, and I put it on my chest.
okay, vest is best. Vest is best. Okay, vest is best.
150.
Vest is best. Vest is best. Vest is best. Vest is best.
I've been failing for 5 years. Let's not talk about work or jobs. Jobs. All that would do is get me down, down, down. My financial stability down, down, down. All that would do, let's not talk. All that would do is get me down. All that would do, let's not talk. Let's not talk about. All that would do. Let's not talk. All that would do is get me down. All that would do. Let's not talk. Let's not talk about. I've been failing for 5 years. Let's not talk about work or jobs.
I just want you guys to understand that it's been tough. You know, my life has been tough. Okay, it has. I'm sorry that I'm tearing up like a baby. All the shit that happened to me and all the stress and the mental shit that I go through on a daily basis. Sometimes. On a daily basis. Stress. Sometimes. On a daily basis. Stress. sometime. Let's start at the beginning. Way back when the pig and the cockroach were involved in an experiment to make a new staple food source in the early 80s, inventing delicious hybrid six-legged pigs and nuclear bomb resistant bacon on the cob. It failed. Mom and Dad found my ass inside a trash can. They discarded bug larvae.
DSP. We're outside and we're live at 5, bro. I'm fucking pumped. Hope everybody's having a good Super Bowl Sunday. Bro, if you're watching the Super Bowl, you shouldn't fucking be here to begin with. Whatever the fuck you're doing, bro, do it responsibly. You know, if you're gonna be drinking and cruising around the bars and doing all that stupid shit, fucking be careful. I don't need you motherfuckers going to jail. It's not a fun place to be. All right,
let's put it that way.
I'm gonna be playing Tekken.
You know, with this whole
and I have to like
Super Bowl bash event
sit
that we
through
had
all
been
this
planning,
garbage ass
right?
fucking weed.
We had been talking about a variety of stuff to
I
do.
might be a little
and never really set in
preoccupied,
stone
but I'm
too much.
here.
The two
I'm
things
here
that
like
we
always.
absolutely set in stone was, number one, we were going to simulate
thanks,
the Super
Weeks.
Bowl in Madden 24, and that actually ended up being probably the best thing all day, I would say.
Then
Shockingly
you guys
good.
want to run some
Lots of
Tekken, you can
suspense.
say so in the chat. You already know. Fucking
The
open a
game's
room for whoever
AI
wants to
was
play.
pretty good. It was entertaining to watch these two teams go at it when I didn't even know anything about them, and people were trying to educate me on the fly about these teams as I was commentating on it.
Yesterday
It
was
went really
such a
well,
joke.
basically. I really enjoyed that segment of the marathon. The other segment that was a guarantee 100% that we were doing was going to be Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, trying to unlock the NFL player class.
God, bro.
And getting as far as I could in Chapter 5.
I'm not gonna lie. I forgot that we sat here for 9 fucking hours. 9 hours and fucking change last night. Bro, I was so fucking trashed by the end of the fucking stream. Phil sitting here pretending fucking getting trashed. Bro, I was so fucking zooted.
To try to advance
I was
the
on
game
the
so that we can
shrooms, I was
actually
high as
play
fuck on
the
some
Don
pot.
Doko Island
And
simulator
I was so
mode
fucking sloshed.
later on the week
So
because that's
fucking
going to be
drunk.
co-op with my wife, Kat. And we need to make that progress to unlock it so that's available on Valentine's Day, which is this Wednesday.
Fucking fun.
Let me put it this way. We did everything we had set out to do and intended to do. It just took way longer than originally we thought. And even people who had played the game before didn't realize how long that segment was going to take to do it.
God.
And for those who stuck around, it was an enjoyable experience. We were hanging out, we were talking, you know, having a good time while I was doing
Hell
it.
no.
But at the very same time,
Yo, remember? I do remember this from yesterday. Fucking Kat telling Phil to ban people who talk shit about her shitty fucking food. Well, try to ban me, Kat. You stupid fat bitch. I swear to God, Kat's about to get it. This stupid bitch, she thinks she's safe. Man, Kat, you were to work your way to
a lot of people left.
into some shit
And
there,
didn't really
girl. You
come
better
back.
calm
They kinda
down.
left and we're like, oh, it's just too much like a dragon.
But yeah,
And
she's
it
like,
is what
yeah,
it is.
bad people, bad anyone talking shit
That
about
was
my
not the
gross
original
food.
intention of the marathon to be.
I gotta
3.5
find that
hours of
clip,
Like a
bro.
Dragon,
It was
more
actually
than
fucking
anyone really expected
annoying.
it was going to be, but we just kind of got locked into it. It is what it is.
Yo, what's
but,
up, Josuke? Good to
hey,
see you,
the
man.
rest of the day went well, and what we're gonna do is we're gonna recap segment by segment, kind of how it went. and tell you because some of the videos corrupted, and that really
But
sucked.
no bullshit. I think Phil's lying. I have a feeling Phil just like threw her under the bus. You know, and said, "Oh yeah, my wife said I should ban people talking shit about her cooking." No, I don't think
I
that
couldn't get all the videos live last night.
I have a feeling he was just
Some of
using
them,
her.
you know, I had to wait for the stream, the archive stream that I saved to process. Once it processed, then you can like download the entire stream as a video, and then you can edit out the portion that's missing. Here's the real big bummer. All right, on YouTube, and this doesn't make sense to me. If you do a long stream, like my stream yesterday started at 10:45 a.m. and ended at like 9:15 p.m. Yes, this was actually one of the longest marathons I've ever done. Because again, we went so long with like a
No, it wasn't, bro. He's really trying to overhype yesterday. Like, it's the same shit, different day.
that it kind of threw
Same
the whole schedule out of
begathon
whack.
like all the
And so we
others,
ended
bro.
up going super late. Usually I end my marathons around
Super
7:30. And we
fucking
went almost
stupid.
2 extra hours last night. Okay?
Phil munching food in front of your face,
Now,
bro.
basically, when you have a really long stream like that, YouTube doesn't even allow you to edit on YouTube. Because traditionally what happens is when you stream on YouTube, it auto-saves an archive of your stream.
You want to know what's
And let's
funny?
say you need-
Phil's just finding out about that. Where my ass, bro, I stream so fucking long. Sometimes I can't edit shit out. Like, say I have a stream, bro, where I have a really good fucking oopsie or some shit. I can't even edit it out. I gotta just hide it or some shit. Yep, that stream's going in the garbage,
you can edit
man.
out a clip of that.
10
You can edit
hours
out a
down
part
the
of that for a
drain.
playthrough. Or, you know, for me, I'm always locally recording
It fucking
while I'm also
sucks.
streaming. So right now I'm recording this podcast as a video that I'll upload later. But if something goes wrong and it corrupts or has an issue, I can always rip this portion of the stream out and make it a separate video on YouTube. Well, you can't do that with a marathon. Because when YouTube sees a stream that's like, I think, I'm trying to remember what the limit is. I want to say it's 5 hours, but it might be 6. Whenever YouTube sees a stream of a certain length, it says, error, stream too long, cannot edit at all.
Yeah, I see that
What?
every day, boy.
Yeah, oh well, stream's too long, can't do it. We just have this
Bro,
arbitrary
you want to know
rule
what's
that when
funny? See, that's the difference between me and Phil, too. This happens to me all the time, and not once until today, because Phil brought it up. I'm talking about it and kind of complaining about it, because it is annoying. It's very fucking annoying, and you're sitting there like, the stream's too... What the fuck? Damn, bro, so I gotta throw this whole thing away.
stream is
Sick.
this long, you can't edit the stream anymore.
But Phil don't work as hard as I do.
Great.
So,
So anything you do of a certain length on YouTube
it's just
is
funny when he
basically
finds out all these
unchangeable,
little
and you have to have
things
been
that
doing
the rest of
backups
us
or
go
else you
through
can't
every day.
Ever do anything with
And
it.
he sits
And
here
that's
and
what happened
bitches
to
and
me
complains, and
yesterday
we
was
don't. We
I
just
couldn't
deal with
fix it right away. Like there was no way for me to get the corrupted videos live because of that. So anyway, let's recap yesterday, everything that happened. Then let's talk about the rest of the week, what you can expect as a result of yesterday, which is good. So we started off yesterday with a fun level 1 podcast. Obviously, I was dressed up in the NFL jersey, and we talked all about the show and stuff like that. Actually had a big gaming news segment yesterday where we covered all kinds of news from around the web. The FTC going after at Microsoft for laying off so many employees right after acquiring Activision Blizzard. Yves Guillemot saying that Skull and Bones is a quadruple A game. And other things like that. So,
Bro, you know what? Phil would do the same thing. I swear to God, Phil's such a dumbass fuck. He would say something retarded like that if he was that guy. And Phil's like the schoolyard bully, bro, who sits here and likes to pick on people that he actually thinks is worse at a business than him. Or if they end up getting a oopsie, say a YouTuber gets into some controversy, Phil takes the time out of his day to, like, you know, dance on their grave. Like, he acts like a bully. The definition of an actual fucking bully, bro. A quadruple A. You would say that shit. If Phil was in that guy's shoes, you know his dumb ass would say something. Oh, whoa. This is a quadruple A game. The quality of this game is better than everything else he played, right? That's some Phil energy. He gonna talk
so
shit about other people.
And then we jumped
He be
into the
saying
event,
just
and
as
the
dumb
first thing
shit
that
on
we
the
did
daily,
is we
bro.
did a poll.
Don't make
You
no
guys
fucking
voted
sense. Like,
Tekken
huh?
8. And I said, all right, let's play some Tekken 8.
He gets
but
under
let's
my
make it
skin
NFL
when he
themed
does
for the
that.
Super Bowl event. So we actually took the player King and brought him into the character creator and dressed him up like a Super Bowl, like an NFL player. We had shoulder pads and a helmet and everything, and colored him.
Bro! Oh my god! I forgot about that too. Phil dressed his fucking king up like a meth head motocross guy that does steroids. The dude didn't even look like a fucking football player. Phil put King in a motocross helmet, bro, with some spiky shoulder pads. But because they're shoulder pads, Phil's like, yep, beat, that'll work. And then he put a baseball tee on the motherfucker, not a football jersey, nothing like, not a t-shirt, an actual baseball tee, bro. And some fucking capris, homie.
I think it was like people were saying similar to the Jackson.
Oh my
Jaguars,
god, it was so bad.
So that was fun, and then we went online, and admittedly, you know, it wasn't great, and here's why. Number one, I was drinking. So already I had a beer in me, so I was already my timing was kind of off. And then number two, I was playing better opponents. And these opponents,
this guy, he's trying to pretend like he's not an alcoholic that drinks hard liquor on the daily, bro. Well, yeah, I had the one beer. It was a light beer, too. I had one Bud Light. I had one Natty Light, bro. Had me off my game. Like, sure, Phil.
Knew really good stuff. Like, for example,
I know how much
like
he needs to
like
drink to
Jin
be off his
and
game,
Kazuya,
bro.
You know, the Mishima line, they're just crazy good in Tekken. If they get one hit in, it doesn't matter what it is. It could be a standing up move. It could be the counter hit uppercut. It could be the sweep kick. It could be a lunging kick. It could be an overhead hook kick. Every hit turns into a juggle. It's crazy because those characters are just like juggle fiends. They're just looking for the one hit and then juggle you across the screen.
I knew it, and that's what's gonna make Phil rage quit the game at one point.
And I'm playing with King, and I'm like,
Getting
I don't have
fucking
anything
juggled.
like that. I really don't. Like, I can get a hit in here or there.
No, he does. What the fuck, bro?
But
bro, King has so much shit in the toolkit. They'll fucking fling you in the air and start a fucking juggle chain, right? But the thing about King is his combos, they end in a fucking command grab, dog. So you're supposed to splash a motherfucker in the air, right? Get a few hits on him, and then quickly put in the input for, like, a fucking command grab. It's shit like that. That's what you're supposed to do. But Phil doesn't know how to play Tekken, like, at all. He's just pretending like he does.
Most of my offense is
kinda
based on
cute.
counter hits. And
King has nothing!
And maybe every once in a while a punish.
Bro, you know how
so
many King sat here made me fucking almost punch the wall? Dog, get the fuck out of here.
Again, it seems to me like the Mishimas just have everything going for them, right? So anyway, you know, I'm facing those kind of opponents, and they're just wiping the floor with me. But then I would come back. Like, I fought a Jin, who the first game, like, double perfected me. I was like, oh my god. And then in the second game, I kind of got a little bit more concentrating and heated, and I read some of his moves, and I realized some openings. And I beat him, and I beat the set. I won the set, and he had, like, double the amount of ranking points that I did. And I beat him. I was like, wow. But overall...
I like how he's talking like no one else. No one else could do that in Tekken. He's a way better opponent than me. And I beat him. Like, he's so accomplished by that. Like, bro, Phil, that's Tekken. That is just Tekken, homie. Especially in casual. It's frustrating playing casual in Tekken, bro. I swear, it's like the sweaty tryhards that don't want to lose their rank. Now they're chilling in casual. You'll fight no one close to your rank in fucking casual anymore.
I lost more than I won.
Like, I have to play rank just to have a casual fucking experience.
You're not going to always have a great one. Especially now I'm fighting better opponents. I'm going to have to get better at the game. I didn't rage or get too upset. It's just some of the stuff is kind of ridiculous. But Tekken's always been like that. That the different characters play completely different play styles. And
yo, this weed is so bad, bro.
Now that I'm starting to see this character knowledge, I'm understanding how certain characters play, and it's like, wow, that character is just so much better than, you know, I'm using King. He's just not that good in my opinion. So, anyway, so that was the beginning of the marathon. And then, food was ready, so we had pizza bombs. These homemade
Mom was done making my pizza buckets, so we had dinner.
With dough and cheese and pepperoni and all kinds of seasonings.
Mom
and stuff,
said that the food was done?
And, that was a good thing to break up the gameplay. I already did the podcast and the Tekken, so it was good to break that up a bit. And of course, the complete negative trolls show up and are like,
bro,
you know,
don't be giving bums money. Don't give them food. Don't give them money. You give them a job application or directions to a fucking shelter or some shit, you know? Or you give them your leftover food that you don't want. I don't fucking help homeless people. I was fucking homeless as shit. Not one person tried to fucking offer me shit. clawed my way out of that fucking shit. If I could do it, they could do it. A lot of them just refuse to. Like, no bullshit. You know how many homeless people I know? They straight up, it's the life for them, bro. It sucks, but some of them are just like, oh, hump for rough, bro. This is just the life for me. And, like, you know, there's no getting out of it. Like, they expect people to, like, grab them and fix their whole fucking life. Like, fuck that.
Oh, that's really
Fuck
not
all
authentic.
that shit, dude.
And I'm like, authentic? Are you?
If I could
you
do
gotta
it,
be
they
an
could
idiot.
do it. Don't be giving
It's
them
a
fucking
Super Bowl
shit.
event. You're supposed to be like,
Yeah,
snack
you'll
food
regret it later.
that you would just eat as like a tailgater or something.
All,
This is not
all
like
fucking homeless
Nana's
people are
authentic Italian kitchen
DSPs,
making
bro. They're
a
just
pizza bomb.
DSPs
How
with
do you
a
make an
little
authentic
bit less
pizza
than
bomb?
them.
It's an American creation. Like, what are you talking about? But people are just so fucking stupid. They got to make a negative out of everything. Keep in mind, these are the people who, they're watching my stream just to make fun of it.
Yep.
Meanwhile,
Like right
they're
now.
probably sitting at home alone, miserable with their life, and this is how they get their pleasure. If they would just get off their lazy asses and go do something positive and productive in their life.
You're calling me lazy? Yo, babe. Phil just sat here and said that I'm sitting here all by myself, lonely, and I'm lazy. And I need to get off my ass and find something to do besides laugh at him. Wow. Okay,
Watch for
Phil.
5 minutes. Maybe they would meet someone who they could have a relationship with, and then they could make them great food. Just like I was eating during my marathon.
Yo, I'm sitting here with a wife that's so much better looking than fucking Cat, bro. Like, what the hell? Hey, Phil. Dude, look at that. Bitch has a fat ass. Fucking, dude, I have a family. An actual family, Phil. A career and a degree.
Hey,
this
Phil.
is...
Hey, Phil. Hey, little bitch. That sounds really fucking convenient coming from a fat slob who sits there all day and begs for money. Oh, no. Someone's laughing at you. You fucking dumb fuck. Who the fuck wouldn't laugh at you? You're an idiot.
He upset you there. He does that all the time. It's so weird. All locals do that. They think we're like these, like, fucking degenerate losers like them with no lives or friends, and I don't know. He thinks I'm sitting in a dark, dank basement.
That's called projecting your insecurities on other people. You should probably maybe, like, I don't know, go to therapy and figure your own shit out instead of fucking doing that.
I'm not, bro. Bro, he just got worse. He's gotten worse. I think Phil's just sitting here being super defensive because he knows his wife is garbage. We've been making fun of how fat and ugly she is. And all hump. He has to do that to, like, make himself feel better, I feel like, you know?
But they actually
That's
have to get off their ass to
that's
stop
what I'm
making fun of
saying,
people on the
projecting
internet for
his
5 minutes, so
Yeah.
they can't do
insecurities and
that.
bullshit onto
So-
other people to make himself feel better.
That was pretty
I
funny.
doxed
Then
myself
we
like
continued
1,000
on,
times.
And it was Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. Now here is definitely
Might as well me dox
Where
myself than someone
we
else that
veered
doesn't
in
like
a-
me
in
doxing me,
a
right?
side direction from what I thought the marathon was going to be. First of all, I started drinking Long Island iced tea, which was really good. It was Captain Morgan's mix. It tasted great. But basically, I thought, oh, we're going to do 2 hours of Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. And the goal was
Hermit? Yo,
unlock
look
this
it down.
optional dungeon in
I'm
the
gonna
game
set up
called the
Tekken in a
Labyrinth in
few
Hawaii.
minutes.
And this is a 10-stage dungeon, like 10 levels. And in each level,
Like,
there's mini boss fights. There's lots of items and things you find.
Sorry to keep pausing. We have all day.
basic-
We're gonna be here all fucking day. Alright? Fucking, yeah, I'm running Tekken, but I'm probably gonna boot the fucking game on when Phil ends the podcast. Because I have to pay attention to what the fuck he's saying, or I'll miss a bunch
Really,
of
then
shit.
you
And I'll feel
rescue
dumb
certain people.
seeing it
By the
on a
end, you
clip
get tons
later.
of rewards. You get tons of currency.
happened.
You get great upgrade items like weapons and armor for your characters. You get crafting items for the blacksmith. Essentially, people are like, yeah, this is where you grind.
I
in the
take
game. This is the
offense to
grind
that.
dungeon,
I
but it's
do.
fun 'cause
Phil
you fight
calling
these
me
enemies and things in
lazy,
there. It's
bro.
worth it. So I'm like, all right,
I
let's
take
do
that
it.
personally
And by the
because
way,
he is
I had
talking about like
actually
me
unlocked
and
the
all of
jobs.
y'all, dog.
Last time when we had played, I had unlocked the Aquanaut and I had unlocked the Fire Dancer. So we had 2 new jobs to try out. Instead of it just being this default jobs that we had, it was a whole new level of combat and stuff. It was fun. You know, the Aquanaut's cool. He's like swimming around on his surfboard, beating people up with water and stuff. It's pretty funny. So we got through the entire dungeon, but then realized that was the intro. The intro only does 5 stages, and then it kicks you out. And like, oh, that's not the real dungeon. The real dungeon, you have to go back in again. And I'm like, well, I have to go back in. The goal of me playing this game was unlocking the NFL player class, which I needed to hit a confidence level of 5 and have money to buy the class and unlock it. To get confidence level of 5, you had to go to this vocational school and pay a ton of money to take the courses there to level up your confidence. Okay? So I needed to go back in. So I did, and I'm like, all right, we'll just run right through this dungeon quick.
I'm not
The
trying to
dungeon
shit
took
on
2
Like a
hours
Dragon, bro,
for
but
10
it's not a
stages.
good
It took
RPG
forever.
in
It
my
was
opinion.
long, drawn out.
It really
No
isn't,
story in
man.
there, but just insane
The
amounts
RPG
of,
parts
combat.
are
And the thing
so
is,
fucking
It's not that I
arcade.
didn't have a good time. I did.
Super
it was fun,
arcade
and I was leveling up
shit,
these new
dude.
jobs. And you guys,
They just want you
were
to
hanging out with
grind
me,
and grind
we were
and
having fun
grind
conversation and
and
everything during
grind
it,
and
so it
grind.
wasn't
Just
bad.
super, like,
It
you
was
know,
just
get further in the story.
tedious.
I hate
And
that.
I think it's kind of designed to be that way.
That's why I will
like,
play the
that's
second one.
tedious
The
part of the
first
game,
one,
where
I
you just
didn't
wanna
even finish
jail
it.
One night, you're coming home from school or work, and you just want to relax and just play through a dungeon and got great rewards. You know, it's nothing too serious, nothing too heavy. That's what those dungeons are for. So, played through the dungeon, had a good time with it, but took forever. So by the time we got out of the dungeon, I had already been playing this game almost 3 hours, and everyone's like, "Oh my god, like
That was
not
psychotic.
dependable."
I'm not
People
gonna
had said,
lose
"Oh, you're gonna play
sleep
Call
over
of
Phil
Duty?
calling
Are
me
you gonna play
lazy,
Power World?"
right?
And I'm like, honestly, we don't have time.
that's just not
what
true.
we need to do is after I finish with
Like,
this, we
every
gotta go right into the
detractor
Super Bowl
puts in way
simulation,
more
'cause
work
we don't
than
know how
Phil
long that's
ever
gonna
will
take.
or ever has.
And I want to be able to do that. That's like
And
the
we
most
all
important
have
thing in the
lives
marathon,
and actual
right?
shit going on. This is just a
So
hobby.
basically,
You know, it's like
I get out of
talking
the
and
dungeon,
watching
and
your
we're like, okay, we're
favorite
gonna
reality
unlock
TV show.
the football player. So we go to the vocational school.
It just
and then
gets
it starts
under my
another
skin once
mission.
in
I
a
was like,
while.
you gotta
How
be
he
kidding
feels
me. Yeah,
that
it starts a
confident in
whole other
himself to
mission,
call
all this.
other
I'm like,
people
oh
lazy.
my god, it's just dragging on and on. Finally, we get to the school. We take the courses. I pass the courses after a couple tries. I hit confidence level 5. We go back to the travel agency. We unlocked a ton of jobs. We got the football player, the hula dancer, the kung fu guy, and the samurai, right? So we got 4 different ones. I'm like, well, this is excellent. Now we're going to have all these jobs available when I play the game again, and we're really going to get to delve into the meat of what the game's supposed to be. And so we went and did 1 or 2 fights just to see what the NFL player was, and then I was like, we can't play anymore. It's been like almost 3.5 hours. We can't keep doing this, right? So I definitely had a lot of fun with it, but man, that was not what was intended, right? The other thing was, I missed out. My food was ready. My food had been ready for like an hour,
Oh, God,
and it
bro.
was ice cold. It was a homemade quesadillas that my wife had made, and I was playing the game for so long. I didn't eat.
Homemade.
So basically, I was like, man, this sucks, because now I was going to do a whole
At
big
least he
video
didn't say made from
showcasing my wife's
scratch.
food
I was
and
gonna
everything, but it
flip
already
out
cold. I'm like, well, I'm
yesterday
not
if
gonna
he
do
said
that now,
that.
right?
He said that the last begathon. Oh yeah, Cat made
So
this
basically, I
from
told Kat,
scratch. Like, no, she
Make the
didn't.
7-layer dip, get that ready. I'm going to start simulating the Super Bowl. We'll do that. I'll get halfway through to like the halftime show. Then I'll
Fucking
go grab food
Kroger's
and I'll come and
dip.
eat it with the audience, and then we'll continue and finish the Super Bowl sim. So we set it up, 10-minute quarters, and started simming the Super Bowl, and it was super fun. Like, that was probably my favorite part of the whole day, was the Super Bowl sim. I wasn't expecting it to be as suspenseful and fun as it was. It's also the first time I've watched anything NFL related or really commentated on it in 100 years. I really enjoyed it. And I had a great time, and it seemed like the audience was getting into it. It was the Kansas City Chiefs against the San Francisco 49ers. We actually had the right field, which is the Vegas field, right?
So cringe, bro.
And it was really, really back and forth.
I don't even
There
watch
were
football.
fumbles.
I haven't watched
There
football
were,
in 1,000 years.
You know, horrible
We just
calls.
watched the computer
Trying to do plays,
play
and the
against
one receiver
itself.
just outright dropped the ball at a critical play. He had it in his hands. He went, oops. And it actually threw the whole game into disarray, because they would have been like massively, you know, great forward progression and possibly in the lead, and they just dropped it. Like, oh my god. So it was fun. So we got halfway through, and it took 45 minutes
Yo,
to
what's
get
up,
halfway
Cool
into
Beans?
this, and I'm like, wow. So the time, I thought maybe the Super Bowl sim would take an hour. It was taking way longer than that, and I'm like, so as you can see,
Fucking-
this definitely did not go according to my.
Well, football games, they take a while to finish, Phil. About an hour, hour and a half, right? Like, Phil thought he's just, gonna simulate a football match, have it done in 15 minutes. Fuck out of here, man. It's gonna take a good hour of your
Original
time.
plan. So I went and got food, came up, ate the quesadillas live. They were absolutely delicious. Had some of the dip, but it was like the dip was kind of messy to eat in here. I was like, all right, let's continue. We did the second half. It was down to the wire.
Bob, you're right. It
Down
looked
to
like
the
a fucking
final play of
sandwich,
the game
dude. It
exciting.
didn't even look like
So
a...
if you didn't see
a
my Super Bowl
quesadilla at
sims
all.
from yesterday, I strongly recommend you check them out. In fact, I made part 1 the featured video on the channel, and I'll probably leave it like that for a while. I want people to watch it because it went really well, especially for someone like me who hasn't watched NFL for a million years. It was actually quite fun.
No, hold on. Hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone, bro. I gotta see this for myself really quick. Did he really upload that shit, man? I gotta see it for myself really quick. See, look how he dressed his king up. Here they are. 408 views, 370 views, bro. I want to see if he let any comments slip in there. One comment, bro. And it's someone fucking time-stamping the fucking shit in autistic detail. Part 2.
Alrighty.
One comment. It's the same fucking guy. OP Boone, dude. This dude's so autistic. He does like these autistic fucking detailed fucking like timestamps for Phil. Phil wants to say we're lazy. We have nothing to do. Who the fuck, bro, goes into someone's comment section to do this? Literally to make detailed fucking shits, bro. This is shit Phil should do for himself, man. Come on, dude. Come on, Phil. You need to talk to your own fans like that, homie. Not me.
People like, pick Kuma.
Shit.
Some people are like, oh, pick one of the new characters, like Azucena. So like, pick Mishima, right? Pick Jin, pick Kazuya. Some people say, oh, pick Yoshimitsu. He's the oddball character. So like all these suggestions. So I don't know yet. Think about it today. Please give me your feedback today. And then I'll make the decision and I'll study up tonight, okay? Tomorrow night's late stream is the
Only
return of
one
Power World.
comment on both
my weekly
videos.
Chill
What
Power
the
World
fuck?
stream is actually Monday night this week. Should be great. It's always a good time. And last time we actually made tons of progress, if you remember.
No, he didn't.
Unlocking a lot of the map and exploring and capturing new higher level pals. So I'm looking forward to that tomorrow night, okay? And then Tuesday, Baldur's Gate 3 returns to the main stream. Tuesday night is more Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, and the goal Tuesday night is to complete Chapter 5, get into Chapter 6, and unlock Dondoko Island.
So I
'Cause
can
once
use
Dondoko
my
Island's
wife.
unlocked, that means I can now do co-op with my wife whenever I want.
I could milk my wife whenever I want. It'll be like having a gallon of milk in the fridge. I could just grab the milk, pour myself a glass, and we could finally enjoy it together. I'm gonna milk the fuck out of my wife,
We
guys.
can determine what nights work best. It might
Finally.
be once a week. It might be twice a week. Where we do these late night streams.
Nah,
building the
Phil's
island
gonna
together,
stop that shit
doing the
real
simulated
quick
work,
when he sees
gathering the
nobody
resources,
likes
we're
it.
inviting in the guests.
Bro,
the thing is,
it's gonna be like a fatter female Phil with Phil. It's like having 2 fucking doses of Phil, bro. Do you want that? 2 retarded autistic adults, bro, half-ass playing a fucking game. Not only just a game, but an island building, Animal Crossing-esque fucking game mode, bro. A side game. Ain't even a game, bro. The fuck out of here, dude. This shit is so dumb. It's the most autistic content ever conceived,
you get tons
dude.
of currency, and you unlock other things in the game.
Fucking sitting here stressing out, bro, about unlocking a side mode in a game just so you can use your wife.
But it is
like, what the fuck?
very, very time consuming. Even if you speed run Dondoko Island, it takes 10 hours. For a normal person, kind of taking your time, you know, experimenting, trying to decorate.
Yeah,
and
me
do things
too,
actively,
Reach.
it
It's
probably
like,
takes
what the
around
fuck?
15 hours, okay? So if we're doing it once or
Like,
twice a
after
week, we may
seeing
actually
Cat
finish
those
it within a
2
month, which would be
streams,
perfect.
it's like,
'cause I'm
I
gonna
don't
keep
want
playing
no
this
more
game,
Cat.
And likely I'm not
I've
gonna
had
beat her or
enough.
anything, so
She's just
there
like
you go.
Phil.
It'll be perfect to balance in
That's
with
the
Like a
last
Dragon
thing I
gameplay
need
to
in
keep
my
the momentum
fucking
going and stuff
on
like
my
that.
plate. Suffering through
So there you go. I'm happy about that.
a dumb
I'm
woman
hoping
and a
we will
dumb
unlock
man at the
Dondoko
same
Island on Tuesday
time.
night. So then Wednesday will be more Baldur's Gate 3 on the day stream, and then Wednesday night, Valentine's Day night, February 14th.
Valentine's
First
Day.
time ever.
I'll
Kat
be
and I are doing
streaming with
co-op
my
in
wife.
the Dondoko Island portion of Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth right here on the late stream. And some people are like, well, how is it co-op? Well,
Bro, I'm gonna have to fucking watch it. I'm gonna have to tap in. I'm gonna have to tap my wife. Then I'm gonna have to tap in and fucking watch this shit, dude.
it's basically
Fuck.
Animal Crossing. So imagine playing Animal Crossing with 2 people and you
I gotta
each
do all, like,
collectively
gay
talk out
Valentine's
these
Day
decisions
shit.
and decide what you want to do. She might play, like she can. If she wants to play, she can control it, or I can. It doesn't really matter. You're just running around the island building.
So, Phil's pretty much telling you what's actually gonna go down. Phil's gonna be bogarting the controller, doing every little thing, and occasionally looking at Kat, going, so what do you think of this? What do you think of that? How does this look? What idea? So what theme should we do, Cat? Lets her talk for 2 seconds. And then he blabs while fucking holding the controller. Probably gives her the controller for like 5 minutes, right? Then he takes it from her again. Bro, hell no.
And collecting resources.
Fuck,
and
why do
building
I
up
do this to
invaders.
myself?
It's not anything complex or anything like that. But essentially, we're going to be doing it together and making decisions together.
Oh, yeah.
Together, and of course, talking and hanging out with you guys at the same time. So I'm excited. We've wanted to do co-op stuff for a million years. Finally, Kat returned to my streams last month, and now finally, Valentine's night will be the night when we finally start our co-op gameplay. I hope you'll be here if you can make it. It should be a really special night, okay? Okay, so then I'm going to be off from streaming on Thursday.
We know,
Friday, when I come back, it's a whole new week, of course, and
yeah,
basically
half of my brain, I'm not getting all upset though. Like half of my brain is like happy, and it's distracted, fucking sifting through this bad fucking homegrown weed. Like I'm sitting here like breaking down the nugs, and it's homegrown. So, like, there's a bunch of stems and micro seeds and shit like that and little loose leaves. I have to fucking sift through it all. And I usually hate doing that.
What's going to happen
But right now, it's very
this next
satisfying.
week,
It's
we're gonna
keeping me from
focus on
flipping out on
balancing
Phil.
things and being normal again because there's no marathon this week. So you'll have Baldur's Gate balanced with some Tekken. You'll have Like a Dragon and balance that with the Dondoko Island. So one night, I might be playing Like a Dragon and doing the playthrough myself. The next night, Kat might join us and we do some Dondoko Island sims and stuff like that, okay?
I don't think people are going to like that too much,
So we're going to
Phil.
kind of balance it that way.
It ain't going to go down the way you
go
think,
back and
Phil.
forth. Like probably Friday night fights.
Watch.
Right? Saturday.
He's going to fucking come back. The first stream might go down okay, right? But every view, like, stream he does with Kat after that, we're going to have to hear him bitch about the views and stuff. Well, Kat hasn't been here in a long time. And, we thought that people would like Kat being around, but I don't know. I don't know, so we're going to have to sit down and strategize and try to find a game that Kat likes, that I will like, and that you want to watch us play. He's going to do all that shit.
Either Dondoko
Watch.
Island or Like a Dragon.
Mark
and
my
Sunday,
goddamn words
probably,
right now.
We didn't do Saturday, and then one night Power
It's going to be the
World,
same
and then
fucking
again, one
shit,
night Like a
dude, that he
Dragon,
does
and
with
one night
everything
Dondoko
else.
Island again. Kind of makes sense. You have that good balance in there, right? Now, the big thing that's coming up this month at this point
We're just chilling,
is
man.
Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. And that comes out at the very end of the month. I believe it's the 29th, the last day of the month. I will be playing it, but it looks like I have to change my schedule around a bit because it comes out on Thursday. Well, that's usually my day off. So maybe that week I'll take Wednesday off instead. So we'll have a shorter week that week.
Yeah, that'd be so
I'm
dope.
streaming so I could come back and actually play it on release day. I wanted to play it all day on release
I
day.
miss when his days off were on Wednesday, bro.
I guess we'll see. I think that would work well. Or I think that would make sense for the schedule.
Why? Why can't you
Outside
talk
of
to
that,
yourself
the next
behind
big thing, you might
scenes
say,
about
what's the
this,
next
Phil?
big thing coming up, the next big event? Well, my birthday. Remember, my birthday is the first week of April.
My birthday, guys. Bro, you're 40 fucking 2. You're turning 42, Phil. No grown man does this shit, dude. That's my birthday. We're making a big event where I'll eat food. Maybe I'll have my wife make cake every fucking year, bro. He has that stupid fat bitch make him a cake. He lives like an actual little kid. I'm at my mama's gonna make us a cake. I'm gonna eat it in front of you guys. And we're gonna play games all day. And of course, we have to do the podcast. And all that shit, bro. It's gonna be like fucking 10 hours of the same shit that you got fucking yesterday. But the theme is, it's my birthday, give me money. Bro, it's getting old, Phil.
So what I
It
would
really
say
is.
let's focus on that. It's going to be about
Might
2
as well
months,
just
but in
have
2
an
months, it'll
event
be the
every
birthday
day
bash.
for some
Let's
random
start planning for that.
arbitrary
Let's decide what
reason,
we wanna
right?
do
Like,
during it. Is there
today's
any special
Sunday.
things, any multiplayer
Today's
games to
the
play?
big
Do you wanna do
Sunday
something we
event.
didn't do
Like,
this
you
time
know,
around
he
for
might as
the
well just
Super
do
Bowl
that.
bash?
Fuck it.
Let's start thinking about what we want
The
to do
fuck
today,
wants to celebrate
okay?
some fucking old drunk
I
man's
think that would be pretty
birthday,
fun,
bro?
but we still got
Come on.
2 months, essentially, until the next big marathon event. So we can totally focus on Like a Dragon progress, Baldur's Gate progress, more characters in Tekken, and all of that this
Pathetic.
month. Until we
it's
get
actually
to
pathetic. Every
Final
time he
Fantasy
brings
in
up
about
his
2 weeks.
birthday,
About 2 weeks
he
time,
sounds
we
like a
finally hit
teenage girl
Final
to
Fantasy
me.
7 Rebirth. Okay?
It's gonna be my birthday.
Cool. That's the recap. Now,
And watch.
the only other final thing to
Watch. He's gonna have Cat make him a cake. I was surprised he didn't have the balloons last year. Remember his 40th birthday? He had the 2 sad balloons, bro. And throughout the day, they lost helium, so the numbers 41 kept going lower and fucking lower behind him, bro. Like, it just looks sad. It's like a cool metaphor about his life as a 40-year-old.
to say. I had a great time yesterday. I was pleased with how
He had
everything
the
went.
2 little sorry balloons.
A lot of people
some
always want to make it
streamers,
about
and he celebrated his birthday for a whole
I don't even
week.
want to think about it in that regard. Actually,
It is,
yesterday was based
bro, I'm sorry. I'm like getting into lore, bro. Like you had to be there, dude. It was like what? 20 Fuck, when did he turn 40, bro? It was like 2021, right? Or 22. I forgot what year it had to be 22. And fucking, yeah, Phil just got booted off of Twitch. And I think this is one of the first big birthday things he was trying to do. To see, like, you know, if he's going to get that Twitch money. So, what some of you guys need to remember, or if you're new to the Vortex and you never seen this shit. When he used to do an event when he was on Twitch, bro, Phil would... Oh, I had a frog in my throat. Phil would fucking rake in like $1,000 fucking dollars for the whole day. Okay? Like, I'm not lying. I'm not bullshitting, you know. Fucking swab your ears out if you think you heard me wrong. Phil would actually rake in $1,000 for every fucking begathon he'd do. Sometimes 2. I think I seen him make $2,000 once, bro. Alright? So, like, Phil, whenever he does these events, in the back of his head, that's what he's thinking about. That's what he's hoping for. And he ain't been getting that, bro. Like, yesterday he made $200 fucking dollars.
basically as
It's like a
I stream
90%
normally all day.
fucking
That's about how well
downturn
I
from
did.
5 years
Alright?
ago,
No,
bro.
there wasn't giant fundraising bombs or anything like that. Nor did I ask for that. It wasn't a special event where we had a giant fundraising goal at the...
No, he just expects it. I'm trying to tell you. He just expects it. And Phil, I think he conceded that he won't be able to just outright beg for money and shit without getting a bunch of shit for it.
bottom of the screen. I was
So
talking
he
about
does
it.
this. See, I didn't ask. I didn't beg.
I don't think I even.
I didn't do this. I didn't do anything.
Well, hey, you want to support, please?
I just expected all the money.
I never really even brought it up, and that was good. It made it so that I didn't have to think about it, and it was a better event for that. I definitely believe. Okay.
No, but he got drunk as fuck and bitched about it as soon as the camera was off. And he knew nobody could hear him. You know Phil sat here those fucking retards, bro. What the fuck? What gives? I was here all day today, and they only gave me $200 fucking dollars. Why do I do this? Like, I know Phil did that.
Okay.
Those fucking retards, bro.
But essentially, it was as if I had just done 2 regular streams on a Saturday.
See?
Okay? Now, I was honestly hoping that
He's
I would have
not happy about it,
a
bro.
little extra to help for the fact that I am down a lot of income because I'm basically not getting much income with memberships anymore because people found this exploit to gift them all
we
out
broke
essentially
it
for free.
Don't forget that. This is such a legendary year, bro. We straight up broke his back about the memberships, and I'm so proud of this community. Like, bro, y'all actually trolled this fucking guy and trolled him the right way. Actual trolling, bro. Like, that's some shit you see, that good shit you get from the Wings community. And that's how I know it was Wings. It had to be 007 and his boys, bro. Because I know for sure you motherfuckers wouldn't even come up with something
Make
like
no
that.
bones about it. I am way down.
I'm
right
talking
now,
about
and
my
I'm
own
getting
community
paid
too.
by
Hell
YouTube
no,
in a
we
little
didn't
over a
do
week,
that.
And that payment
Those
is
are
going to be
Wings trolls that
dramatically
did that,
less than
bro.
what I usually get paid by YouTube.
I know it.
And that's gonna hurt because I still got.
Everybody still hates 007, man.
So all I'll say is this: if you like the content, please support it this month. All right, anything helps. Really, literally anything. A super chat, a membership, a tip is all great. But tipping would be amazing because if you tip me, I get those funds now, and it's gonna help once this. YouTube
I love
comes
it.
in and ends up being way.
We're back. Like, begging is back, bro. Please tip me. You know, the best way you can give me money is by tipping me. I miss
lower.
it.
The
I
tips
miss
are gonna
that.
help me to continue to be able to pay the stuff without.
He
running
laid
out of
off
stuff
that
or
for a
being
little
tight,
while,
you know?
bro. It's back.
No, this is not me putting it on you. This is not me doing a ginormous fundraiser.
Then don't talk about it. Literally, shut the fuck up about it, Phil. If it ain't that big of a deal, you're not trying to put it on people's backs and make them feel some type of way. Stop fucking talking about it every fucking day, Phil. For more than 5 minutes, too. You just sit here and just harp on the shit, dog. Oh, he did it once. Bro, you do it every fucking day. Or whenever the thought crosses your head, you'll sit here and fucking, hey, guys, you know, the trolls. Trying to set up the us versus them shit to brainwash them to think that you're so down bad, bro, that they need to tip you when you're not. You're fucking okay. You still got paid for those memberships, homie. Like,
on top of
come
everything
on.
normal. I'm not doing that.
You didn't
Alright?
get robbed, Phil.
But I'm a down-to-earth guy, and my problems are real problems. You know, when you get a troll element of people out there who just want to destroy your life, and this has happened many times before, and I assume it'll
I
probably
told you,
keep
Wings. Don't be giving
for
homeless
no good
people
reason.
money.
So, like, I see
Bro, if you wouldn't give Wings of Redemption money, if you wouldn't give DSP money, why would you just give some hobo money? Like, really, bro. We live in America. These people they choose. Some of them, a lot of them, choose not to fucking take advantage of the programs that are out there, the system that's available to them, or the means to fucking get out of there, bro. They could get a job at McDonald's and fucking save some money, but no, bro. Like, they're like Phil and Wings. To a degree, they don't want to get a job. They don't want to do this, that, and other. Some of it is mental health. Like, they have mental health issues, and that's a whole nother little can of worms. But so do Wings and Phil, right? Like, they're like, all Wings and Phil have is a house. They just have a house, and they're barely hanging on to all that shit. But they act just like the fucking bums on the street. To the T, bro. Why don't you get a full-time job? Well, you see, excuse after fucking excuse and all shit, bro. You give them money, they don't even fucking use it for food or for bills or for things they need. No, they might get some alcohol or some fucking drugs, bro. Right? Some of them get food, but literally, bro, they're trying to collect pennies to sit here and do their shit to survive another day. Like for Phil, that's getting enough money to gamble. For Wings, I don't know. He's a fat bitch. He's not really a gambling addict. He doesn't smoke or drink. But still, bro, it's the fact that he doesn't want to have to live like the rest of us. He's actually admitted it, hasn't he? Like, bro, he doesn't want to fucking stop streaming because he'll lose all the attention he gets. He likes getting attention from people that do like him. He likes having, like, access to a bunch of fucking people and their money, right? You know? It's always a bullshit fucking excuse why these fuckers can't fucking, like, nut the fuck up, be fucking men, and live life, bro. Actually live like the rest of us. Like, come on, man. If you were in Phil's position, you'd get a fucking job by now.
people out.
I would've.
They're just nuts. Okay.
But they refuse to. They think they're too good
is what
for
it
it.
is.
That's how
All right,
bum
so anything
thinks.
this month.
Don't be
would
giving
really
them
appreciated,
money.
But definitely tips would help way more right now because tips, well, literally I get them now and can pay bills and stuff with them. And I would appreciate that very much. Thank you in advance to anyone who supports. Okay? Okay,
Sorry.
that's really all I got. I
Like,
don't
you're
have
my
any
boy.
news
I'm like
today or
telling
anything.
you,
I was
don't be
looking,
giving those
there's no game
fuckers
news.
money, bro. Come on.
So what we'll do is we'll do a few shout outs here. And then we'll see what you guys want to chat about this morning. If this ends up being a shorter podcast, that's fine. Doesn't have to be a long podcast. I will say this. The good news is, in the last few days, we figured out how to stop the harassment of the stream with these fake memberships. So what was happening was these idiots were coming in and buying member bombs of 20 to 50 fake memberships.
Yo, cool.
And when they dropped them on the chat, all of a sudden the chat would be flooded with these
You're watching a
membership
JRE
messages,
episode
and
where
especially if they were
over
using, like,
Joe's
an insulting
interviewing
name or
a
whatever.
guy that covers homeless
It would just
people.
be
He said a
spammed
lot
there
of
for,
them
like,
do
5
not
minutes.
have a
People were very
concept of
upset 'cause they're
time.
like, how am I supposed
Like
to
meeting here
chat?
at noon.
So
Yeah, bro. I gotta check that out.
I
I
figured
like
it
Joe
out.
Rogan
When these people
sometimes.
do them, not only I just ban on site, but also there's
But
a
it's
thing that says
true.
remove. And if I remove,
They don't have to have a concept
the
of time, though.
message,
Just
they
like
just
Phil.
stop.
He calls
And
his
I didn't
work
know that.
week
I
a
thought
week
that it
when
was
it ain't.
individual to the person. And yesterday, they were like, no, actually, it actually stopped it for us too. Like we were seeing a bunch of these stupid messages in the chat, and all of a sudden they just stopped. I was like, oh, this is good. So now I have a way to control these member bombs. Excellent. They come in and they're fake. Immediately stop that, and then just continue on and ignore it. So if you happen to see a fake member bomb today, please just ignore it. All right? Don't pay attention to it. It's not real.
Literally, don't accept free money. If someone that doesn't like me tries to put $5 in your hand, don't take it, ignore them, run away from them. Alright? What you need to do is take $5 out of your wallet and give it directly to me. Alright? Don't go around accepting free things from my ops. Bro, what the fuck? He doesn't see how insane that sounds,
It is what
bro.
it is. You know, these people, you can't do anything about it. YouTube has to fix the problem. I can't. But just ignore the problem, and I'll
free
take care of it
memberships
quickly
and the
as soon
free
as I
money
see
you're
it,
getting.
and it shouldn't affect the chat in a negative way for more than a couple seconds. Okay? Captain DCW, I just explained part 17 of Like a Dragon had corrupted, but it's live now. It is live and it is in the playlist. It just wasn't there available overnight, but it's there now. So you can go watch it right now if you would like. It went live like an hour
fucking
ago,
dead.
I believe. Yeah. Basically what happened was the stream, that one video in the stream corrupted on me. And I couldn't get it out of the stream because the stream was so long, YouTube wouldn't let me edit it. And I couldn't download the stream as a file because it had to process for it. It was just a nightmare. But the video is now live. You can watch it, and it's in the playlist now. So, okay.
Yo, I'm almost
Cool.
done.
All right. So, let's
It's
get
like
the shout
7
out, shall
grams
we?
I had to sift through, bro. Fucking sucks.
Yes, we shall. We start off today with David Rivera, who did a super chat and said, I loved your NFL sim game. Well, thank you. I loved doing it. I didn't know how well it was going to be received. I didn't know how much fun it was going to be. It ended up being super fun. And again, the people who were here live for it really, really seemed to like it. And some people were like, oh, it sounds like you're like meant for commentary. Like you have the voice for it. And even though it was apparent you didn't know everything you were talking about, it was still entertaining.
What? Oh. Bro, Phil loves getting his fucking cock sucked by these fucking deadheads. Look at his face. Oh yeah, bro. You have a face and a voice for commentary, even though you didn't know a single thing you were talking about. Yeah, bro. It just seems like you know what you're doing out here, Phil.
And I was like, all right.
What the fuck?
I'm not gonna sit here and just do sim commentary all day, but I'm glad that you guys enjoyed it. Okay. So that's on the YouTube side. Let's see here. Our first tip of the day is a $5 tip, an anonymous $5 tip. Someone says, can you eat pizza, please? Can I eat pizza, please?
Oh my god. Remember
You're
the pizza
asking me to
party?
eat pizza?
Yo, this was the year before last, bro. This was my first full year as a fucking detractor. Remember the pizza party, bro? That was funny. What's that last year?
Why
That had to be
would
the
you like
year
me to eat
before, I
pizza?
think.
It's confusing. I don't have any pizza, and I'm not going to eat pizza today, so I guess the answer is no.
Phil had a big
But
old pizza party,
don't know
man. Shit was funny.
What you're getting at that you want me to eat pizza? There is videos of me eating pizza. If you go check on DSPReacts, over the years, I did a series called Feasting with Phil, where I ate pizza a couple times, and then before then there was DSP Tries It.
Does
and I
he
ate
not
pizza every
remember
once
the
in a while
pizza
there.
party?
So,
Yo!
yesterday I ate pizza bomb.
He doesn't remember doing the pizza party, bro. His brain is that far gone. Yeah. Last year, the year before, I had a full pizza party.
Which is different from regular pizza, and that's live over there too, if you want to check that out, okay? Okay. I received a $2 tip.
Phil, how could you not bring
Do
up
you have
the
a favorite
pizza
musical?
party?
Sorry for the weird
Such
question.
a fun event.
Oh, man. Well, when I was growing up, I saw quite a few musicals, actually. In person, I actually saw The Phantom of the Opera and A Christmas Carol, both of which were musicals I saw in New York City on Broadway.
Oh,
Okay?
wow. Fuck. That's some rich
A little bit later on in my life,
bro.
I saw The Lion King, the musical, on Broadway. So I've
Bro,
seen a few.
on Broadway? God, I don't know. Any of y'all from New York City, like, to us on the West Coast, that's like some rich, that's like shit that rich white people do. They go to Broadway and watch plays and shit all day. I don't know. Maybe I'm just sitting here super stereotyping whites. Sorry.
On TV or like in the movies, I saw a bunch.
But
like,
Phil be
I
doing
saw
some
West
rich
Side
white
Story.
people shit.
Really
man,
good.
to
I
me.
remember that. man, there was one other one as well.
Like,
But
if
now
you're
it's
from
not-
New
it's
York,
not coming to mind
any
for
of
some
y'all,
reason.
I need y'all to tell me. Is it like some
Yeah, I can't remember
expensive
right
shit
now. And then when I was in high
to go
school,
see a play on
we
Broadway?
did a series
I
of
think it
musicals.
is.
And one of Grease. Definitely, I saw Grease. You know, so I know that
Fucker
one.
saw
And
Grease?
when I was in high school, we did a series of musicals, and I was basically part of the crew and the chorus every time. So we did Guys and Dolls, Grease. Was that it? I only did 2.
That's fucking
I guess
weird,
I only
bro.
did 2. I thought I'd done more than those, but I think I just did those 2. Guys and Dolls and Grease. So there you go. So yeah,
It's
so those are the ones that I grew up with.
expensive,
Now, what's my
okay.
favorite out of all of those? Man, that's tough.
I didn't want to go
Like every single
stereotyping
musical
my
has
fellow
something,
whites
like,
out
special
here.
and fun
you know?
about it that you remember.
The white people do a lot of rich
the
shit.
opera is here. And he goes, the music of the night.
What the fuck, bro?
I should have been on Broadway. But, yeah, good stuff. But I don't know. I don't know if I have a favorite. Those are just some of the ones that I've heard and
Phil
watched over the years.
should be
and
on
enjoyed.
Broadway,
So,
trading fucking money for
cool.
fucking sex with
all right.
homeless people.
So, I think that is what we've got so far. Yet, the podcast is young, meaning we still have a ways to go. So what I will say is let's open up the chat. Let's see if you guys would like to chat about anything. Please
He has
tag
nothing
me
to
in the
talk
chat if you
about
would like
today,
to do some
guys.
Q&A, and let's see what you
Hey,
guys have in mind
Q&A.
today.
Bro, we're an hour. We're
Grim
barely
Reaper's
an
here this
hour
morning.
in.
Says, hey, I was
Gotta do
the
Q&A.
lion in The Wiz for my summer school play. Oh, yeah? He's on down the road. I think I saw The Wiz like once.
I'm gonna go kill myself. I'm done. I had enough. I had enough of this world. I had enough of this world. I just want to fucking shoot myself, dude.
You know what? The Wiz was never on TV for some odd reason. The Wizard of Oz, the original always was, but The Wiz wasn't. I think I saw The Wiz like once.
Imagine filling Cats, bro.
Good music, though.
That'd be hilarious.
Will I be getting down on the piano minigame in Final Fantasy VII? Well, I don't know what it is in this one. In the original, the minigame wasn't really a minigame. It was a puzzle. And once you learned the proper music and played it, you'd get rewarded. Remember? You get like a couple rewards or whatever. I think it was a rare materia falls out of the piano or whatever.
JJ, I'm just making jokes. I'm making really immature,
So will I be doing it?
insensitive
Well,
jokes. I apologize.
I think it's the overworld theme. So it's like dun 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 dun, and then boom, you solve the puzzle and the materia falls out. Right? I think that's how it works. But I don't know how it works in the new one.
What's that one?
When I watch,
It's from The Room, bro. If you guys ever seen that movie, The Room, where Tommy Wiseau's like, I had enough of this world. Then he goes
live,
and he throws shit around the
if I
room
had an
before he kills
investment in it,
himself.
If I cared, like,
That's
I
how
don't
Phil
really
makes
care.
me feel
So I'm
once
not
in
gonna
a
watch the
while.
Super Bowl today 'cause
I had
don't care about
enough
either
of this
team. I have no
world.
investment in any of it. You know, I'd much rather
Want to go
stream it
break
out
a bunch
today
of shit in my house and shoot
than
myself
take
in a
day
video
off
game.
of work, you know, and take a hit in income just to freaking go watch this football game. Like, I don't see the big deal. Project CA, no, I have no recollection of where I ended playing Paper Mario The 1,000-Year Door. You're talking about a game that I played in the early 2000s on GameCube. Over 20 years ago, probably. I don't remember at all. So, Ancient Coop says, I watched the Super Bowl for the commercials, but some of them haven't been as good lately. But they all get spoiled now. If you haven't noticed, most of those commercials can be seen online before the Super Bowl. They spoil them all
You're
now.
tearing me
I don't know
apart,
why.
Lisa.
I think that's pretty dumb. Is some of the appeal
I
of
used to
watching
get
the game.
so
So
high
they have it online early
with
doesn't
my
really make
little
sense, but
sister
they're
and
all
watch
doing
The
it now.
Room all fucking day. And my baby mom. I was still with my baby mom.
Tub says it starts
When I
at
discovered
3:30.
The
You don't need
Room.
to take the day off. 3:30.
Did I get high with my
time?
baby
no,
mom?
it's 3:30 Eastern,
And
right?
my little sister is watching that shit. And
So it
then
starts
we
at 3:30
saw
Eastern, it starts at 12:30
The
my time.
Disaster
So
Artist
I
in
would have to
theaters,
take the day
bro.
off,
Shit was funny.
right?
But yeah,
Good morning,
I
no Super
love
Vibes.
really shitty movies.
Oh, really?
I
Grim
do.
Reaper says I made it to
I'm a
Baldur's
film buff
Gate.
like that. I love
Cool,
movies.
Good for you. No spoilers.
But like I like
I'm
the
not even
shitty
close
ones,
there.
like
Still in
so
Act 2.
bad it's good. You could feel the passion, right, and the endearment in the
Okay.
fucking shit, but it's just a bad movie. This is bad, bro. You just laugh at like watching Phil. You know, it's like I like watching DSP, bro. It's like so bad that it's funny. You know, so
Do I
unfunny
consider
and bad.
myself
It's
an
humorous.
Italian stallion? Yes, of course. Who wouldn't?
Bob,
Well,
I
I've
seen
received
Samurai
a
Cop too.
$25
That
tip.
movie's good. Yeah, Samurai Cop. That one cracks me up.
For 1 minute, man, he says no mention
Those
of Baldur's
movies
Gate
by
3 today.
Neil
Oh, just
Breen,
kidding. Pick up the Temple Man.
bro.
Where's the Temple Man?
Holy fuck.
Again, you know,
Yeah, those
I'm not
Neil
playing Baldur's Gate 3 till
Breen
Tuesday.
movies are fucking
So
a
anyone trying to
trip,
bring it
dog.
up with stuff now, it's just gonna go in one ear and out the other. I got so much going on in this head, and I'm getting older, and the real estate is in high demand.
Tommy
So,
Wiseau's in Samurai
I
Cop
strongly
2. I
recommend
didn't
any
fucking know
Baldur's
that.
Gate references or,
It's
or
fucking crazy.
tips or dialogue be saved until we're gonna be playing it on Tuesday. Okay. Thank you very much, 1 Minute Man, for your every day. Your daily support is greatly appreciated. Thank you.
Anubis, I haven't had too much time
man.
to watch shitty movies lately.
What? See, what's funny is I got a full night's sleep last night. Like, no exaggeration. I had a full night's sleep. I woke up this morning and I still feel tired. It's like yesterday's sack.
Bro, it's called being hungover. Yeah, hangover does that to you, Phil. You sleep good all night, bro, and then you wake up and you're like, fuck, man. I'm fucking tired. I can't even get out of bed.
Being here so much longer with no breaks.
Get the fuck
right?
out of
It
here,
just-
dude.
It drained me. Even sleeping and waking up, I'm like, ugh.
Literally
It's gonna
just
be one of those days,
drinking.
but
He just
hopefully
drank all
what I'm
day and
hoping
all
is-
night.
Starting tomorrow, I'll get back into a regular routine again, and then I won't be thrown off any longer. So. Scarpetka?
Anubis,
Says,
I
"My
think I
girlfriend got
heard
me
is
an
Space
N64
Ice.
for retro phone. What are your favorite games on N64? I mean, definitely Mario, and I would say Star Fox. I really liked Star Fox 64 because I like Star Fox on SNES, but it looks like shit, right? And it's very hard
I
to play.
hate Star Fox,
So,
bro. It's such a garbage
Star Fox on
fucking,
N64, having better graphics and better controls
like,
and a much better
flying game
story,
to me.
was just a really fun game. I liked how there were all these optional things
Fucking
you could
on
do to
rails.
unlock
I always hated
optional
on
ways to
rails
go,
fucking shooting
and
games.
sometimes even entire optional planets and stages. It was really, really neat. I enjoyed it.
Is Space Size? I think I seen a couple of his videos, but I'm not subbed to him. But I know he talks about like shitty movies, right? And I know this is like I don't know. He's like he's a white guy. He actually goes on camera once in a while. It gives his commentary about shitty movies. Kind of funny. I know that's very descriptive.
Yeah, sometimes it happens. Sometimes you get so exhausted.
He's a white guy on
and even if you
YouTube.
get the full night's sleep, you'll wake up and you'll still
Says
feel beat,
something
right?
funny.
I think it's because for me, it was multiple levels of exhaustion. It was physical exhaustion.
But
from
he
being
does
here
like
all day. It
commentary
was mental
about
exhaustion
shitty
because
movies,
after
right?
it was over, then I put up with the stress of the videos were corrupting, and then knowing that, honestly,
Yo,
listen,
Brian,
I
be
liked
careful,
the marathon
homie.
yesterday. But I know that
Drink
there's a group of viewers who didn't
responsibly.
like it because they were upset. They wanted to see more variety, and the fact that I played Like a Dragon for 3.5 hours actually legit upset some people who thought that was going to be more of a variety marathon.
No,
And,
Phil.
so
Phil,
I don't like.
You sat here and hyped this shit up to be a Super Bowl event, Phil. All right? So imagine going into a football-themed restaurant, right? Like you go into a football-themed restaurant, and the interior is a fucking Japanese sushi place. And they're serving fucking sushi and ramen and shit. And you're like, bro, like, the outside of the building says Phil Burnell Sports Bar. Like, I came here to drink, watch the game, right? Eat some chicken wings and get out. I come inside, you're trying to serve me fucking sushi, homie. Like, fuck? Like, that's what he did yesterday. That's pretty much what he did, right? Like, he roped you in. Oh, yeah, I'm doing football things. And then when people came in expecting football shit, they're watching him play like a fucking dragon, bro. A lot of people were like, what the fuck is this, Phil? This is dumb.
Disappointing
What are you
people.
doing?
And so in this case, I know that some people were disappointed because they wanted something different or something more, and I didn't provide that for them. And that actually makes me
Mr.
feel
Moldy Pub dead.
a little bit sad. I want to make entertainment for you guys. And by the way, this is the first marathon since Christmas. It's going to be the only marathon until my birthday. So it was kind of an important one. And, you know, the ball was dropped as if, like, I had Butterfingers in the Super Bowl and I bumbled the pigskin.
Bro, it's your whole career. Bro, I swear to God, this guy's whole life is being thrown a Hail Mary from Aaron Rodgers, and the whole field is clear. No one's coming for you, right? And he still misses the fucking pass. And he's right by the fucking touchdown line, bro. You know? Like, he could just catch the ball and go to the end zone, but no, he's so fucking retarded, bro. He misses the ball and then blames the fucking sun for missing.
It's like, there's physical
That's how
exhaustion,
bad
there's
this
mental
guy
exhaustion
is.
on top of everything. But like I said, what I like to do today is
Bob, I
kind of
love Birdemic.
Today's a less
and
stressful
Birdemic
day,
too. These
and
movies were
hopefully
funny.
kind of get back on my feet, and then hopefully by tomorrow get back into the swing of the full-time gaming thing again. So, okay, Lord Prince Albert did a super chat. I'm also not a fan of Mr. Beast chocolate bars, but I'll say 672 has a succulent chocolate balloon knot, which is way better.
An alley-oop from Larry Bird.
It's really revolting.
Exactly.
And I don't know why you would say that on my stream. It's incredibly disturbing.
Like, LeBron James throws you the ball. Like, you know, like Phil just got handed just the biggest fucking W ever.
Thanks for the super chat.
For being a retarded regular guy, right? Sat here and fumbled every fucking opportunity to win the game. Every time.
Okay.
Now he's just a washed up fucking gambling addict.
That can be better. Well, yeah, remember, birthday marathon will definitely be the next one. That week of my birthday. I don't know if it'll be exactly on my birthday because I actually don't know.
Lord Kanye, I seen the Incredible Bolt.
I haven't looked. I mean, it's 2 months away.
Like, bro,
my
I used to sit here.
Maybe we could actually do it on my birthday
and watch.
Probably.
He's talking about his birthday fucking for 2 seconds. I would sit here and watch I Hate Everything. That one, is he Australian or British, bro? Your guys' accents are almost so alike. I think he's Australian. But, yeah, I used to watch fucking I Hate Everything all the time, bro. For, like, my YouTuber fix about shitty movies.
The one we did was the summer cookout event.
And he got me on to a lot of shitty movies. So I'd go on and watch myself.
There is no Street Fighter event this year. You know, they're not. So we have to figure out what is it that we would want to do, maybe like in May-ish or June-ish as the next one. But definitely the next marathon will be my birthday, and we have a ways to figure out, you know, what we want to do there. Tub says, I'm playing Death Stranding for the very first time.
All right, I did it, guys.
I feel like they're going to give you...
I was able to pick out all the stems and the
game
seeds.
is a game where you traverse
Took me an hour and a half.
terrain and carry items. The combat is an afterthought.
Now I'm a roller joint
in there. So the entire game isn't carrying items. I'm not kidding. Like, that's the... Kojima 100% wanted to make that game just carrying items. And probably the people he works with told him, you're out of your mind. No one will buy your game if it's just carrying...
Fucking Phil, bro. He hates Hideo Kojima. Bro, he's never gonna let it go. Because that stupid fuck had to deal with the SOK and all the
items the whole game. So he's like,
because
okay,
of him,
I'll concede. Let's have
this is
some
how
combat.
you don't play. We're
The combat
and it ruined my whole career. He actually has beef with
the
this
combat
guy.
never gets
it's
better.
Funny.
The gameplay of that game is
Phil's gonna fucking die on his deathbed, cursing Hideo Kojima.
Incredibly tedious traversal with a bunch of shit on your back, trying to get over terrain where it's slow going and you get stuck. You're falling over things. It's really annoying. One of the best stories I've ever experienced in a video game. Completely unique plot. You know, blew my mind when I was playing it. But every time that you got to do one of these fucking deliveries, it's like, oh my god, why is this the gameplay? Like, what happened here? So, I don't know if in the sequel it's going to get better, but definitely prepare for it. For me, it was like 100% a dichotomy down the middle. Half the time I was having a blast anytime that there was cool plot developments or things. And then the moment I had to do these deliveries, it was like, this sucks. You know?
The actual game. So whenever he wasn't watching cutscenes, he actually had to play the game.
I think it looks like a fine co-op game.
That's like every game he plays, bro.
It's to be a two-player co-op game. So if you have someone
that's funny
you like to team up with and do like
I was having fun just watching the cutscenes and going through menus. But the second I had to interact with the game, it sucked, man.
I play co-op games. I usually play solo or online competitive, but I don't do co-op stuff. So that's why I'm skipping it.
Fuck, I'm still finding fucking stems in this bitch, bro. It's like the worst weed I'm actually gonna put in my fucking lungs, man. Pray for me. Please pray for me.
Anything else, guys?
This shit's probably like
Any
10%
other questions?
THC. Like, pray for me. I'd rather be smoking
Hideo
resin now,
says
but I have nothing
Death
to
Stranding
smoke.
2 will be the spiritual
I
successor
broke
to
till
Metal
Friday.
Gear. IGN
Help!
had an article about it recently. Well, if that's the case, it's going to play way different than Death Stranding 1. It must, because that game's nothing like Metal Gear. No, sir.
Oh, that's why I didn't like Death Stranding, bro. Because it wasn't Metal Gear. I was like, fuck, man. Bro, Hideo Kojima's kind of frustrating me. But he actually takes game development like an artist. He treats it like an art, bro. And there aren't too many devs like Hideo Kojima around that are successful and still beloved and shit, bro. He's kind of one of the last ones. So when Hideo Kojima announces a game, and it's something that I personally am, don't want to play, am I disappointed? Yeah. I'm disappointed that I didn't want to play Death Stranding, right? But at the same time, I'm very happy for Hideo Kojima. Him being one of my favorite fucking, game developers ever. It's like, bro, he's a fucking artist. He's trying to fuck around. But a part of me's like, Hideo, bro, I need you to kind of get back to the shit that popped you off here. And I'm talking about action, right? Some action shit, dude. Guns. I don't care if it's a fucking sneaking game. I don't like sneaking games. I don't like games where I have to sneak around and walk on eggshells, bro. I like the run and gun. Metal Gear Solid, bro, is probably the first, if not only, series that actually made me appreciate sneaking games. And not having to fucking sit here and be a spaz shooting every fucking body and shit. His games are really good, and I want him to go back almost to basics, just for one game. If he could come up with a new IP, right, that's almost like Metal Gear, but some totally different shit. I could shoot some guns and have fun with his fucking dope-ass engine and shit. I would be a happy fucking
only
bitch.
one of the most unique
I'd be a
games I've ever
pig
played.
and shit,
Sound
bro.
is not one of the most
But I don't
fun
want
when
to
it comes
play
to
like
gameplay. The gameplay was
UPS guy. All the
Not that
hump
good.
rump. I'm not saying they're bad games, but they ain't the shit I want
I
from
really
Hideo.
feel like
Or
Kojima
spooky
should just
horror
be able to
shit.
direct
I don't
a
want
TV show or
spooky
something.
horror
I think
from
he'd do
him,
really
bro.
well, especially now in this on.
But I get why he's
age.
doing whatever
You
the
could do,
fuck
like, a
he's
13
doing. He's
episode
artist. He's
show.
gonna do whatever the fuck he
That'd
feels
be
like.
amazing.
But it'd be
I don't
cool
know
if
why
he
doesn't do that and why he keeps
served
making
this
games,
the
but
guys that got
making
him to
games
where
forever,
he
honestly.
is. That's kind of like people like me. I want some action, homie.
No Sleep Real Life says only games I'm looking forward to for the rest of this year so far are Rise of the Ronin and Black Myth Wukong. Both look good to me, for sure. Both look like interesting games.
I'm playing that.
Rise of the Ronin being kind of a hybrid, right? It kind of reminds me of Ghost of Tsushima, but maybe a little bit more, I don't know, a little bit more crazy combat, but then it has stealth too, so it's kind of hard to read. It's probably going to be really good. Black Myth Wukong looks like it's going to be wild. A wild, great graphical experience.
Bro,
the whole journey
notice
plot line.
he isn't calling it a fake Souls. It's like fake Dark Souls. That's what he did with what's that other fucking game? FromSoft didn't do it, but the dudes who made Neo and Neo 2, I already forgot the game. It's very forgettable. It's not Wolong, but it's supposed to be like Chinese mythology and shit, man.
Has it ever really been properly adapted to a video game? No, right? Not to say this is a
Oh, it is Wolong, yeah.
any kind of an accurate adaptation.
Yeah, I want
I'm
that
sure they
one
need
with
their own
the
twist on
Monkey
it.
King, bro.
But I think
This
that'd
shit
be
looks
pretty
so
neat,
dope.
Something different that hasn't been done yet. Why does their combat look better than Stellar Blade?
Yo, what's up,
Probably because
Max?
it probably
Good
is.
to see you, bro.
But, you know, they don't have a over-sexualized protagonist. So because of that, Stellar Blade will sell 5 times more. Again, I just keep saying
Sun
this, like, I don't
Wukong,
care
bro. I'm
what
gonna
you
get
say
that
about
game.
Stellar Blade, but
I
you
have
can't
to.
deny the fact that the game devs have outright been saying
Game
recently
looks
the
so
only
fucking
reason our
good.
protagonist looks like that is because we wanted to have sex appeal. So you're just selling your game based on the protagonist's looks. Would your game have actually done good without that?
Shut the fuck up, Phil. You're you're as old as me. So you were around when video games were exclusively advertised and made for men and young boys, bro. Like Lara Croft, bro. Why do you think they fucking made Lara Croft, bro? Look so fucking sexy, Phil. to appeal to boys and men. Oh, God forbid, bro, that a game developer doesn't forget that we exist, that we're the main demographic of these fucking games still. Oh, yeah, you got the women and the old people and retards in the mainstream that like games now, too. But they were made for us, dude. Period. Period, bro. Right? And we need more sexy fucking protagonists and sex and violence and shit, because that's the shit that made video games before they went mainstream and got all pussified, bro.
Nier, I
all
feel like
feminists
Nier
and
Automata,
fucking
although,
leftist
yes, it
groups
has that
want to
element,
fucking
would've
tell
done
you
well even
what the
without
fuck's
it,
right and
because it has
wrong
such a
and
ridiculously
shit.
outstanding story and unique gameplay.
We can have
right?
sexy women in video
So,
games no
it's
more
standing on its
because
own merit.
of the patriarchy.
Stellar Blade, they literally are admitting, yes, we're doing this on purpose to get extra people to buy the game. That's the only reason the protagonist is like that. Like, oh, okay.
Phil's fucking, he's an F word, bro. I would have fucking slur so bad. I want to call him
Favorite
a
color
F
Gatorade?
word like
I
Tony
don't know.
Soprano,
I haven't
bro.
had Gatorade in ages. Probably like lemon lime or maybe fruit punch.
I want to
haven't had
pull the
Gatorade in
Tony
so long, I don't even know
Soprano
what the flavors
clip,
are like
dog.
anymore. Top says, can't believe Rise of the Ronin and Dragon's Dogma 2 are coming out the same day. I'm leaning towards Rise of the Ronin. I'll probably end up playing both. You know me. I'm interested in both, so I'll probably end up playing both. Tommy Salami says, I don't see any sex appeal about...
Fuck it. I can't say it, so I'm going to let the GOAT, Tony Soprano, say it for me.
Huh? Is that the issue?
You tell me, what is the issue?
He's a fag.
Stellar Blade is just a female.
I'm going to let
obviously you're
Tony
deaf,
do it.
Because literally the game devs have said, yes, we purposefully based this character off of an actual existing Korean model. She looks just like her. Yes, we actually modeled her butt to look a certain way to attract males. Yes, we actually have put physics in similar to Dead or Alive. Yes, they are talking about this actively. They did it all on purpose. So, you must be blind if you don't understand what they were doing there. Seriously.
Nah, Tony was the GOAT, bro. He was the
Happy
fucking
Sunday,
GOAT.
Derek. He said he had a great Chinese New Year party. He got a red pocket with some good amount of money. Food was great. Sounds excellent. Congrats. Congrats, and I'm glad you enjoyed it. Would I ever consider reacting to Yakuza 0 or 4? Would I ever go back and play those games I missed? Maybe one day. I don't know. Maybe one day I would play them. But reacting? You mean like going back and reacting to my old playthroughs? Oh, I never even thought about that. Because I feel like even though, yes, I've been playing Yakuza games for like a decade now, I still feel like that's more modern stuff. You know what I mean? Like every Yakuza game I ever played was direct capture. A lot of them were during my more modern style of commentary. So I don't really see that as like a retro idea. You know, when I'm thinking, what do I want to do for retro reacts? I'm thinking games that were like pre-direct capture, pre-stream, you know, crappy visuals, definitely a different era, different commentary style. Those are the ones that are like sticking out to me that I would want to react to on the Throwback channel. So.
We need to tell your brother to get on his
I'm
shit.
probably
This is
skip
bad
the Peach
weed,
game that's
bro.
also coming out that day for a
Not
couple
playing.
reasons. Number one,
I'm joking. Don't
Nintendo
tell
first-party
that.
games
But
just
this
don't
is
do well on this
bad
channel
weed.
anymore. I don't know why. You know, I love Mario. I love Zelda. I love.
Yeah,
the
I
first-party
appreciate
stuff.
the
It just
gesture,
doesn't
but
do that
don't give me this
So
shit
if I do play those games, I usually play them as
Keep
a
it to
community balance
yourself.
with something else. But if you've already got Rise of the Ronin and Dragon's Dogma 2 out at that time, I can tell you everyone's going to want those two games, and everyone's going to complain if I take the time to play Princess Peach, so I'm probably just going to end up skipping it. I'm glad you enjoyed the Super Bowl Sims, Derek. I never played Kingdoms of Amalur. I don't know anything about it.
I played that. The game was pretty dope. Remember that game, guys? Kingdoms of Amalur or whatever. It was made by AA Studio, and the guy who owned the studio was a football player. I forgot who. It wasn't like a great role-playing game, but it was so competent. Like everything that it did right, it kind of did a little bit better than some games back in the day. Game's so old. I think they remastered it and put it on
from
fucking
yesterday?
Game
Yeah, we still
Pass
have
a
a
few
few
years
pizza
ago.
bombs and a ton of that dip. Like, I only ate a small bowl of it and didn't even finish it. We had a ton of that dip left, so we'll probably be snacking
Cool
on
Beans
that
is a
over the week,
baseball
for
player.
sure.
My bad, man. I just know it was a sports
John just
guy.
did a super chat. Says, I'm going to be busy over the weekend.
professional
Not surprising
sports
with the Super
guy.
Bowl today. I should be back tomorrow. Hope your weekend goes good. Thank you, John. Appreciate that, and thank you for the support this morning. I definitely appreciate that.
Yeah, look, I bought the game. It was like 20 fucking bucks back in the day. It's pretty good. Just the polish wasn't there, you know? The polish wasn't there. And people still weren't, like, used to having an open world broken up into linear segments and shit. Like, we're used to it now.
Ever been
But it
to
was
a
still a
flea
new
market?
kind of thing back in the day.
No,
And it
I don't
put
think
some
so.
people
I don't
off,
think
like
I've ever
me.
been
It was
to
a little
flea
weird.
market. You know, I've been to different various markets. I've been to farmers markets. I've been to
Is
type
Kurt
place
Schilling?
market
Oh, shit.
where various things are sold, but I don't think I've ever officially been to like something categorized as a flea market. No.
This weed is so bad.
No, I did not collect all the Sonic emblems in Sonic Adventure 2. I'm not one of those collect-a-thon kind of people.
Bro, this
There's
weed
a
is
flea
so
market in
bad.
Montgomery
Holy fuck.
In Canada? Oh yeah, is it big? Haha, who wants to buy fleas anyway? Exactly. Try to keep those fleas away. They're not in demand. Who would market their fleas?
The Super Bowl's in 3 hours? Hell yeah.
What? Do I think Dreamcast or Sega Saturn are consoles that could be adapted to the modern day? No. They're very outdated at this point. But, I mean, for their time, like, Dreamcast was honestly ahead of its time.
It
Some
was.
of its features.
Bro, so many of y'all slept on the Dreamcast. I'll never forget my dad buying me that shit the day it dropped, bro. Holy fuck, the Dreamcast. It blew fucking the PlayStation and fucking Nintendo shit out the water, bro. It did. It's just like Sega, they were so garbage at marketing. Like, they were the worst, bro. They were so bad at promoting their fucking consoles. And then the Xbox came out, like, literally that same year or a year later, I think. And it had all the features that the Dreamcast had, right? But then you had Xbox Live, and you had all this shit that made it easier to play games online, where you could do that on the Dreamcast, but you had to jump through a couple more hoops and circles to get to that point, if that makes sense. Like, the Dreamcast was so fucking ahead of its fucking time.
Things, like, it had online play.
But it
wasn't
didn't stick
ready
the
for it
landing.
'cause the internet couldn't really handle it, but it actually had online play enabled for various different games. It had a freaking virtual pet Tamagotchi as your memory card. I mean, what on earth? I mean, it was wild that they were doing stuff like that.
There was no pet
The graphics were actually arcade
Tamagotchis. He's thinking about the Sonic Adventure mini game that you could play on the VRM, the video memory device that the Dreamcast used. Because in Sonic Adventure, you could raise, what are they called? Chows or whatever. Those little blue fucking things in the Sonic world. Yeah, you could sit here and raise them like Tamagotchis. But they weren't like Tamagotchis like Phil is saying.
Quality, a lot of the games
Like
on Dreamcast.
Shenmue. In the game Shenmue, when you actually would do a move right, like in practice, the fucking thing would beep. It would beep and flash the input you did. So it's like, oh, it's like fucking down, forward, fucking A-B and shit. It will flash a combo that you did like correctly.
Like their arcade
and
counterparts,
beat.
and that was probably the
It
first
was
time
dope.
ever
It'd show you
that
stats
an
and all
arcade
kinds of
port looked as
miscellaneous
close as
shit,
it did
dude.
to the arcade game itself. Did I finish the Mr. Beast chocolate bars yesterday? I threw those right in the fucking trash, dude. They were fucking nasty. I told you during the review.
Cloud Zach G2.
If I'm
Shenmue
gonna
1.
splurge,
It's the last
and eat chocolate, I'm
Dreamcast
gonna
game
eat
I
chocolate
ever owned.
light. So I threw those right out right after that review. They were terrible.
Of course he would. Why would Phil sit here and consume a
Do I
whole
give Jasper a
Mr.
free
Beast
treatment, even though
chocolate
he
bar?
doesn't go
He doesn't
outside?
like it.
We have done it time to time.
Phil thinks
We don't do
Mr.
it
Beast
that
is a
regularly.
bad
He doesn't go outside. He
YouTuber.
doesn't have exposure to fleas, but every time to time we did do it. Oh, you're talking about the Flea Market Montgomery commercial, the one that we watched on the show? Oh, I totally slipped my mind. Why don't I ever bring up snacks like Takis or Doritos? Because I don't eat snacks like that. Don't.
Oh, Cloud
Like I said,
Zach.
if I do have a snack,
People
it's
forget
usually-
that, but dude, Dreamcast was the best console for fighting games too. Back in the day, that's where Dead or Alive fucking first dropped, bro. I first played Dead or Alive on the Dreamcast. Like, yeah, it had the best fucking arcade ports of fighting games: Tekken, Dead or Alive, Street Fighter, all that shit, bro. Like, they were actual 1-to-1 like conversions, dude. It wasn't like PlayStation, like, you know how Phil fucking won on the busted PS1 port of Super Street Fighter 2 Hyper or whatever, dog. Yeah, you didn't have that on Dreamcast, dude.
something more healthy.
Like, they were
popcorners
really cracked
or,
fucking 1-to-ones, dude.
Like some pretzels.
Side
or
Chew,
something
I had
like
Power
that.
Stone. I had Power
Usually
Stone
eat
1
healthy
and
snacks, 2. Like fried chips.
Those
and
were
stuff like
some
that.
of my
I wouldn't
favorite
really eat
games.
those.
I love Power Stone. I want to play it again, bro. Shit.
Okay. So Anto Kamaru to me $1.50 says the CEO of Shift Up is known for making super sexualized characters like the ones you're talking about. His games have fantastic stories even while having that kind of a character. He's unapologetic to his style. He has a massive following for over a decade. There isn't anything wrong with it, by the way. There are people who are, here we go again. There are people in married and healthy relationships who love those sorts of elements. Liking it doesn't make you a lonely nerd loser like you say it does, and not liking it is okay too. I didn't say
Let's
that.
go. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Big ups to that fucking chatter, bro. Big fucking ups, bro. Big fucking ups, homie. God damn, I'm grateful for that guy. Thank you. Stick it to this fucking
Liking
asshole.
it makes you a lonely nerd loser.
Shit.
Didn't say that.
He did.
You're putting words into my mouth.
He has. He did it. He has, bro. If he didn't do it today, he's done it before, bro. Right? Like, he has, bro. If you like
I'm saying that
sexualized things,
personally, I don't
yeah,
see the
Phil
appeal
thinks
of
you're
it.
a
I want the
loser. If
game
Phil sits here and
to
thinks
be
he's
good on
an
its own
he's
merit,
such a better
not
person
because they put in
because he's married. He doesn't need to look at sexualized stuff.
When the game
He
developers
sits there and
coming out
treats
saying, "Yeah,
everyone
we
like
did it
that
on
every
purpose to
fucking
appeal to
day,
that audience,"
especially when
that's
some
pretty sad,
sexualized
I
shit
feel.
pops up.
You know, I really do feel that way. You know, it's the same thing with Bayonetta. It was the same deal where, why did the character have to look like that? Right? What did that have to do with the game? Like, literally nothing. Right? It didn't add anything. It just was fan service for a certain...
Bro, isn't Bayonetta's fucking hair her clothes, too? Like, isn't her clothes made out of her fucking hair? Like, Phil, it's a stylistic choice. Like, sexualized themes and Phil, it's part of the game where, like, you don't like sex in cyberpunk. Sorry, that's part of a cyberpunk themed world. A lot of corporatization and sexualization being normalized, bro.
Kind of gamer who then went and bought it for eye candy. And I have the right to criticize it, and you have the right to like it. And everyone, you know, to each their own, correct? But also, if I decide to skip Stellar Blade, you should respect my decision.
No.
It's not crap on
No,
me.
I shouldn't, because you don't do that to other people. You don't respect anybody else's opinions or thoughts, bro, but you want everybody to give you that same fucking respect and courtesy? No, go fuck yourself. Go shove
like,
some
"Oh,
rocks
how
up
dare
your
you skip
ass,
this
Phil.
game?"
I ain't gonna give
You
you
know,
that.
because, hey, some things don't appeal to certain people. Some things appeal to certain people. You know what I'm saying? Excuse me. Would I say the same for Nier? Now, here's the thing. I already said that. Nier does have that kind of appeal, but at the same time, Nier has one of the best stories ever written in video games. That's one of the most unique fourth wall breaking elements I've ever seen. And remember...
It doesn't. I mean, it's an okay game, bro. But
My
it's
original
kinda
run, I
overhyped.
didn't know that. When Nier Automata first came out...
Nier Automata is so overhyped.
all
I
did was
played
the
that shit
side
and
A
refunded
run,
it so fast.
and when I beat it, I was like, it was all right. And that was it. And then you guys convinced me later on to go back and play through the
like,
playthroughs
bro,
and see the other...
I feel like anyone that's hyped up Nier Automata, they've never watched anime, or they don't regularly. Because that's all it is. It's like your regular kind of anime fucking story,
Scenarios,
bro.
when I did, I was like, wow,
not
this
that
is, like,
special.
super good. But you have to get to that level. I really feel these game developers, what they need to understand is you don't have to do what they're doing to be popular. Like, I think Nier Automata would have been fine without that. Didn't need to have that level of exposure. Let's put it that way, right? The game would have done fine without it. Yeah, maybe you sold a few extra 1,000 units from people who just, that's what they're looking for in a game. But for the most part, I think that game on its own merits was outstanding, didn't need it.
Bro, he be saying the stupidest fucking shit that makes no goddamn sense.
It's a little sad that they had to put that.
He be saying the dumbest fucking shit, make no fucking sense at all, bro. They sound like the smartest fucking guy, or he's insightful and intelligent, and the things he's saying are really measured and shit when they're not. They're just blatantly
at least the game's
dumb.
Great, right?
And ignorant about everybody else around
But again,
him.
everyone tries to appeal to different people. They try to appeal to, you know, different walks of life, different things. I get it. Every game can't be exactly the same. If they were, then they would be boring, right? You got to have... It's kind of like this. I love the Like a Dragon / Yakuza series. But every time I play one, there's cringy shit in there that I have to put up with because that's how the Japanese culture kind of is. It's part of their culture. You have to accept it, right? Humanity, it has these things that some people like, some people...
I hate Japanese culture, but I like Yakuza, so, you know, I have to put up with it. I have to tolerate Japanese culture and the people in Japan, you know, if I want to sit here and have a career playing video games. So, I put up with it.
I'm sorry. That's how I translate it in my head.
But I hate the culture in Japan. It's fucking cheeks. Fucking, I'd rather do anything else.
People don't.
But, you know, I have to tolerate them.
Everyone...
Just to
strokes for
fucking
different
do
folks,
my
as they
job.
say. You know, if you play Yakuza and you want to do the hostess club shit, then do it. And if not, you don't have to either. But the problem is so many people are so polarized, right? I don't care if you like that content.
That's how he sounded in my head. It just sounded
Not for being
kind of
criticized.
racist. A little.
Go for it. But if you ask me the question, I'm going to answer honestly, and I'm going to tell you why I don't like it. Okay? But if more people would just learn to respect others' takes and opinions, rather than being like, well, you're not in agreement with me, so you must be wrong, and let's make fun of you now. Why? Why is everyone kind of like that? Right?
Because all your opinions are actually wrong, Phil, and you sit here and you fucking force them down people's throats as if they're facts. And if someone tries to tell you how you're wrong, you fucking bitch at them, you cry and complain, and you ban the person, Phil. We have reasons why, like, your shit ain't valid, homie, okay? I don't get it. People just won't let me get away with saying retarded shit all the time. I don't get it. Everybody has to get on my ass when I say something really fucking dumb. Why?
I know. Cat is an amazing kick, and the pizza bombs were super good. Oh, don't worry. You know, Cat knows how good of a cook she is. She totally knows that. She knows how much I appreciate what she puts into when I do a special event or a marathon. And even outside of that, I mean, every day, today she's going to make the curry again. We love this curry she's been making for like a month now, once a week. Can't wait for dinner, you know. She knows. You don't have to worry about what a bunch of, you know, idiots in a stream chat say. You know, just because they're fucking, you know, pathetic people who just have to crap on everything positive in life around them, you know, to make themselves feel better.
And you don't. And you don't. Like Mr. Beast making chocolate, bro, with the YouTube money he gets to make more money. And the probably, I don't know how much the chocolate bars fucking cost. But Mr. Beast be doing a lot of shit to help people, bro. Even though I know, like, at the end of the day, it benefits him. Like, don't nobody does anything nice for people for free. And I think that's why some people give Mr. Beast a hard time. Because sometimes it just doesn't feel genuine. But he still does positive fucking things, right? With his money. What the fuck does Phil do? Besides give you an empty game case, bro. Beg you to give him a couple bucks.
Kathleen, I have no idea what you're talking about.
All he does is shit on other people in the pot. Dude, all he does is shit and tear apart people and tear people down that actually in real life have more than him. And not only do they have more than him, they actually fucking give back to their communities and to the world. They're actually meaningful and have purpose in this life, right? And I think that's why Phil gets all like a little disgruntled, like, huh? He's just a narcissist,
You
bro.
repeated it like 10 times in the chat.
It's
I don't get it.
crazy. He's just an entitled
I don't
little
know.
narcissistic baby.
Do I think Metroid Prime 4 will ever come out? I would hope so. But
Yo,
man,
that weed
it
actually
sure
got
has been
me
in
high.
development
This weed is so fucking garbage. It tastes like ass. I felt like I just smoked a fucking shoe. But it did get me kind of high. Kinda, bro.
for a long time.
Very bad
Opinions
weed.
on McDonald's adult meals.
I'm gonna
comes
call
with a
this
nugget
DSP
toy.
Kush,
What?
bro.
What is
Is
a
that bad?
McDonald's adult meal? He spelled it McDonald's. I don't even know. I don't know what you're talking about. Tub says maybe one of your next marathons can be a fighting game marathon where you react to pro matches, play different games, food from Street Fighter cookbook, etc. Maybe, but I don't know. The feedback I'm getting is that people are burnt out on fighting games, which is crazy to me because I don't even feel like I
Paul,
play
I'm
that
not
many of them.
stupid high.
You know, and for the longest time I wasn't.
But I'm not
And then
sober.
when Street Fighter
you
6
know,
came out, I
so
definitely
whatever.
played a ton of that. And now I've got Tekken in the mix.
It almost made
And
me fucking
people
throw
are
up for a
asking why are
second.
people not really into Tekken as much, because if you look at the videos, they're not getting that many views. And if you look at the streams, you know, definitely not the same amount of attention that Street Fighter 6 had. The feedback I'm getting
Burnell
is,
Kush. I like that one.
sadly, that people are burnt out on fighting games. I'm like, wow. I didn't even play them for a year, right? Not even. So I don't know. I would love to maybe do a fighting game event like that. I don't know if anyone would care about it, though, honestly. Yes, that is correct. So later today, well, I should say later tonight, the first thing I'm going to do is post up the next threads on DSPReacts so people can post up their clips for next week's DSP versus the Internet show. But I'm also going to post up the thread over on DSP Throwback where people are going to vote in a poll on what the Retro React stream should be for next weekend. And the options are going to be more Red Dead Redemption 1, more Dark Souls 1, Heavy Rain, and Bully. I think those are some really good options, and we'll see what people vote for.
God damn, bro. Are we done yet? Is the podcast still going? I think he's finally finished.
No, I'm never going to do a 24-hour marathon. That's incredibly unhealthy for anyone of any age range and any level of health.
I did one. I know some of you guys, bro. Some of y'all already forgot. Remember when I did that 30-hour marathon last year? Where I fell asleep? Fuck. I fucking fell asleep on stream, bro. For like 6 hours. I hour 16. I was 16 hours deep because I remember seeing that on the app, bro. It's like, bro, you're 16 hours deep, and everything just shut the fuck off. I'm not even bullshitting you. I just remember waking up on my keyboard, and all you fuckers were laughing at me, and making fun of me, and clowning me, and it was funny. I laughed at myself. I was like, fuck. Fuck me, bro. What kind of fucking streamer am I?
You should not be sitting sedentary for 24 hours streaming. It's incredibly bad for your body and you know, your well-being.
But I got
Now,
to 30.
If, for example,
Probably the
let's
longest
say
I
someone's doing,
ever
like, a special
streamed
event, like a
ever,
charity
bro.
event or a very
30 straight
important fundraiser,
hours.
and you wanted to do it 24 hours straight in order to get support, you know, I don't see the problem with doing that as long
Oh
as
yeah,
have
you were
people
there,
to tag
Pillar.
you
That
out
shit was
with.
funny,
Like,
bro.
let's say you do 5 hours yourself, then someone comes, there's co-op for a few hours, then one person goes, takes a break while the other person covers for them for some hours. And you know what I'm saying? If you have 2-3 people as a team tagging in and out so people get proper rest and aren't just sitting sedentary for all that time, that makes perfect sense to me.
Phil, he doesn't get it, bro. That's the fun of a 24-hour stream, bro. It's like an endurance test. You know, like, how long can we sit here and keep ourselves entertained and all that hump-for-rump, bro, you know, before 24 hours? Can we do 24 straight hours of content, dog? Right? That's the first question you ask yourself. Would I be able to actually carry a stream, dude, for over 20 hours? And I can't. I could probably I found my limit, and it's like 16 hours, bro. Maybe
anyone out
20,
there
and
doing
then
a
it's like,
24
I'll
hour
fucking
sedentary
just pass the
marathon
fuck
is
out.
basically doing something incredibly
It's just
dumb and unhealthy
fun.
for themselves.
It's fun for you. It's fun
Science
for the
proves it.
audience. It's fucking
You know,
different, bro.
Medical doctors will tell you, what are you doing?
I don't
sitting
know.
somewhere for 24 hours. You're killing your body. You shouldn't be doing that, right?
I was getting so high, and then I drunk a little. Bro, yeah, I fucking blacked out, I think. I straight up, like, blacked out and fell asleep on my keyboard. Like, on some Blade shit, bro. It was funny.
Did we ever make homemade fried chicken? No, my wife does baked chicken. She doesn't like the idea of frying chicken at home because it's too greasy and it would be very unhealthy. So she has breading. You get this breading mix, and she adds seasonings and things to it, and she breads the chicken and cooks it in the oven, and we eat it like that.
That one,
Chicken
nice
thighs are
guy,
really
yeah.
good. Much better for you than fried
I have
chicken.
to look for the clip, but she did do that.
No, I'm not a big spicy hot sauce guy at all. Absolutely not.
Let me see. I'll try to look for it right now. Our boy Poems Future might have it, knowing him. I have to dig a little, because he be posting all fucking day, dude.
Derek says he had a friend who did a 24-hour stream, but he left his stream on when he napped and slept. That's just another bizarre thing, that people are on stream sleeping and people watch them, right? Weren't people doing that a lot on Twitch, and then Twitch banned it? Like, said you can't do that anymore, I guess because it was unhealthy.
Oh, here it is. Duty had it. Of course Duty had it. Hold on. I'm dead. Of course Duty fucking had it, bro. Let's fucking go. Big ups to my fucking big bro, Duty, man.
All right. So who was talking shit in the chat when I was gone? Because my wife was watching the stream, and she says that people are talking shit. So let's take a fun thing here. Here we go. Let's see. What part was authentic? The oregano? This is Super Bowl food. It's supposed to be American snack food you make quick for the Super Bowl. Enjoy your band. Let's see. Did she make the dough, the sauce, the cheese? Signs of a great cook? This is American Super Bowl food, snack food to make during the day. She's cooking 3 times. Enjoy your band. Who's next? You want to sit here and be little dumb kids because I'm not in here, and you're going to talk shit on the stream? No, you're not. Little bitches. Get the fuck out of here. Okay.
You see how this guy acts behind a camera? He wouldn't talk to you like that in real life. Slap the fuck
That was
out of him.
delicious. That was super good, and I'm happy. That was the very first.
Cat getting called out for making microwave fucking little pizza rolls. Pretty much, it's all that bitch did, dude. She didn't make shit. She didn't make the dough. She didn't make the cheese. She didn't do shit but put some frozen shit in the microwave. So, dude, Phil wouldn't be this fucking defensive, right? If the truth was Cat made that shit.
First
she
piece
didn't.
of food and 2 more coming today.
Vicious
I'm very
heated
excited.
shit up and
All
opened
right.
a bunch of jars and cans, bro.
Now let's get set up for
Like, he got
Like a
mad.
Dragon. Where I really hope that we can unlock the NFL player. Because then it would basically...
But yeah, he did that. See, is there anything else there?
What a bunch of dummies. I am not... Oh, I gotta change my jersey. Let's change the jersey for this
God.
segment.
What a F word,
Doing
bro.
that, so then they don't allow it anymore. I don't know. That's what I heard. Not that it ever be a concern for me, because I would never do it. Domino's or Papa John's? I would definitely eat Papa
But yeah,
John's over
you could tell
Domino's.
Cat complained
Domino's
to
is not very
Phil.
good anymore. Even their New York style pizza, which tries to
If
simulate
Phil got
East Coast
super
Italian
defensive
pizza,
to defend his
is just a
wife
joke.
for
It's too
once.
greasy and it's very salty. Papa John's isn't authentic either, but they at least taste a little better.
I hate that. It's not authentic. Bro, what makes a pizza authentic? What, if it's made in fucking Italy? Bro, the pizza is like a worldwide fucking thing, okay? Authentic? What, like what? Bro, like, whether you get a pizza in Italy, or America, or India, fucking Japan, it's a fucking pizza, bro. You have bread, sauce, cheese, fucking miscellaneous ingredients. It's a pizza, bro. Like, Italy invented it, but it doesn't make it an authentic pizza, bro. Like, I hate that word, authentic. An authentic pizza is one you make from scratch. You make the dough yourself, you make the sauce yourself, right? You source the mozzarella cheese yourself, bro. You put all that shit together. Bro, it don't even have to have sauce. You could just have the bread, olive oil, fucking whatever the fuck. But it's a fucking pizza, dude. Right? Like a authentic hot dog. What makes it authentic, dude? That it's made in America? It's the same shit as the fucking country you got it from, bro. It's a staple. It's not a fucking authentic food. I hate that. Like, pizza's pizza, bro.
Me too. I'm really excited for Infinite Wealth tonight.
Everyone all over the world makes their own version of a pizza.
Yesterday, we unlocked all the job classes.
And it's just as valid as an Italian pizza. It follows the same rules, bro.
Tennis
bread, shit on top of it.
Another one, too. Another female one. Like, there's 2 female ones we didn't unlock that I would like. But we didn't have the stats to do it. And I don't think that right now we have the money to do the courses to get the stats to get those. So, we'll see tonight. I mean, we've got Samurai, Kung Fu guy, NFL player, hula dancer unlocked now. And might see
what's up,
even more
good to see you, man.
after tonight. But it'll be fun.
Alright, I think we can skip. I'm just trying to see if he's going to get answered or questioned.
No Super Real Vibe says, I thank you again for eating Firehouse subs, because if it wasn't for that, I would have never known about them. It's better than Subway and Togo's. Yes, it is.
No,
for sure it is.
Firehouse
subs
I love
Firehouse
isn't even
subs,
that
but I
good.
only had it twice. I think once, like I said, once I had a chicken.
I'm going to tap y'all in. I'm trying to tap y'all in. It's not nationwide yet. I know the owner, too, bro. He's like a friend of mine. He's a really cool dude. And a stoner. But Chiba Hut. Look up Chiba Hut and see if it's in your area in America. It's nowhere outside the United States. I don't even think they're outside of the Southwest yet. Like, I know there's one in Cali. Like, the last time I talked to the owner, he was actually, like, in meetings to expand, make it a franchise and expand it. So I know it's, like, in more states than just Arizona. But that's where it came from. Look it up. Chiba Hut, bro. It's the best. It's a stoner themed sandwich place, pretty much. And the sizes of the sandwiches, they come in, the smallest is called a pinner, and the largest is called a blunt. And they actually roll your sandwiches up in the wrapper like a fucking blunt. Like, they twist the ends. And, like, the original Chiba Hut in Tempe, they have a big inflatable fucking joint. They serve fucking Kool-Aid, bro, out of the soda dispensers. You can get fucking Kool-Aid and all kinds of dank-ass little stoner treats, bro. And the sandwiches they have are fucking awesome as fuck, bro. Like, they're toasted, well-toasted subs.
Provolone cheese.
So look it up, Chiba Hut, bro. That's my spot.
Stream, whatever it was called.
Fuck a Firehouse subs,
but, like,
bro.
that was it. We haven't had one since.
Shit. Ghostville, you been to Chiba Hut? Yeah, that's the spot. Tell you. Like, actually fresh ingredients,
says there's not much point if you can't level all the jobs. Well, the point is,
stoners make the food. You know, it's not a stereotype that stoners are a bunch of retarded people. Like, nah, they're cool. Like, interacting with the staff is always cool and chill as fuck, bro. And they actually, like, are in a good mood making your fucking food, bro. They don't have resting bitch face like I would. Bro, I used to work next door to the original Chiba Hut, and I used to smoke with the fucking staff in the back parking lot. And they would buy, because there was a smoke shop next to Chiba Hut, and they would buy the fucking throwaway pipes, like the little tutors and shit, bro. And I used to steal them, because they just leave them outside and shit. So I had a big collection of all these little glass fucking, weed pipes and shit, bro. And I get high at work every day with those fools.
When you level each job up to a certain level, you have it.
But that's the OG Chiba Hut. It's like a franchise, so I bet it's like all fucking jobs business now.
Like the best build.
But the OG Chiba Hut is just full of fucking stoners and shit, man.
All in one.
So dope.
That very much reminds me of Final Fantasy V, actually.
$5, homie. The only real pizza is made by Italian-owned businesses.
Abilities carried
they
over,
have Hispanics making the pizza. No, that's what I mean, though. Like, you really can't call food authentic if it's been all over the world, right? For a long time. Like fried chicken.
Banishers goes to New
It's
Eden.
only
I've never heard
authentic
of
if
it,
it's
so I
made in
can't comment on
Kentucky
it 'cause I
by
don't know what
fucking
it is.
African slaves, right? Like, no.
Banishers Ghosts of New Eden.
Like, Japan and Korea, bro, they love fried chicken. They ain't even come from
yesterday
there.
we had to level up
They
confidence
eat it
to
for
level
Christmas,
5, and that unlocked
Thanksgiving,
2 jobs:
all that
samurai
shit, dude.
and NFL player. I think. What are the other ones? There's charisma, passion. My passion's level 5, I think. I think my passion's like way up there, but I think we still have charisma, and there's like 2 others that are like level 3 that I would also have to get to level 5 in order to get the other jobs. So.
Yeah, Navy vet. They took fried chicken and elevated that shit, bro. Like, God bless the Koreans and the Japanese, bro. The one thing, I will say this, bro, because I've had, like, a burger made by, like, from a Japanese restaurant, owned by a Japanese man here in Arizona. Bro, these fuckers don't know how to make a hamburger to save their life. Like, I don't know what it is. Like, they have the best steak. Like, they have Wagyu beef and shit, right? Bro, the fuckers can't make a burger. I swear to God, it's like they boil the meat in fucking liquid. They don't just sit there and throw it on a flat top or a grill, right? And let the smoke and shit do its thing. They sit here and do too much sometimes. It's weird.
Well,
go look up Japanese tacos.
If there's a lot of nudity, no one's gonna be able to stream it, right?
Like, bro,
Likely
seeing
it'll have the
Japanese
option to,
people
censor
like
that,
try to make
you know?
tacos. This
There's a
shit's the
difference between if you're
funniest
playing it for
fucking
yourself
shit
and
ever,
you're trying to
bro.
play it for a public audience, and then, you know,
They
I'm
put
sure
like
everyone's
cabbage
crazy
and
fucking
shit in there,
reports and
homie.
shit. So, I'm obviously I want to play the new Grand Theft Auto, right? But I would hope that they don't go crazy over the top and you know, now you can't fucking make content of it. Nope, never played Sonic Lost World. Yes, I'm interested in Black Myth Wukong.
Oh my God, bro. Let's wrap it up, Phil. I want to watch DSP reacts.
No, the problem is even if you get away with it, like some people are saying, oh, but you can stream it. Yeah, but the problem is it gets flagged. So let's say, for example, your stream gets flagged 18 plus. Now your whole stream's screwed up. Now half the people can't watch it. You can't advertise on it. There's no ads. Ads disabled.
That's all it's about.
And it just limits everything.
Bro, a lot of the VODs. So, when I stream, it's whatever, bro. But the VODs, they always get partially blocked. I've had streams get outright blocked, bro. And claimed. And I really can't monetize the VODs of my streams, which is okay. I don't monetize my videos. Well, I do. They're monetized. But I don't run ads and shit like that. So, I don't know. For a guy like me that isn't all about the fucking money and, oh, I really need all that ad revenue and Humferoff, it's no big deal. But Phil's actually telling you what the problem is. When a VOD from a stream gets claimed and partially blocked for having music on it, right? Or this, that, and the other, that means Phil can't run ads. Phil can't run ads. Phil can't make extra YouTube money for his once-a-month check. You know? Like, Phil has to make sure that these things are running on time so he can generate that $5,000 to $9,000 a month.
Everything.
It's
You know,
important to him to actually have that money. I'm not gonna fucking lie. That money is actually the important money for Phil, right? Because he literally, his YouTube check, he uses that to clear all his bills. Like all the bills that are due. He might have one that's past due, but he uses the YouTube check to clear it all, bro. And because it's right before the 1st of the month, you get paid on the 21st, he pays his rent. So I'm pretty sure Phil does probably, like, say he gets $5,000, he does probably spend around, let's say $2,000, maybe $2,500 on all his fucking bills. He's still left with like $1,000, $2,000, you know, on a bad month. Like, he makes a lot of fucking money, bro. He really does. Doing this retarded shit. You can't forget that. You have to keep that in the back of your mind always, man.
Nope, I'm not into UFC or boxing. At one point, I was into UFC when it was in its infancy in the 90s, but I haven't cared about it in ages.
Lord Kanye, because of the copyright strike shit, I had to hide them all. And once a year, and it's a new thing I'm doing, once a year, bro, I'm just gonna fucking hide all the VODs I did from the previous year. So like January, February, almost the end of February, before the strikes actually happened, I hid all my VODs, bro. Because I don't want to get hit with some random fucking strike for some old stupid fucking
pork
shit.
bun, that sounds
or
delicious.
get caught up for
I had
Phil
my usual
fucking
bagel with
around
cream
or
cheese
something.
this morning, and I think for dinner, like I said, I'm
It's
pretty
the only
sure
way
I'm
I can
Japanese
protect
curry,
myself.
Which is amazing. The Japanese
And I
curry at Cat
stream
makes
so
is
much,
tasty.
like who the fuck's gonna go through all that shit,
I
right?
cannot wait for dinner. It's so good. And the thing is, a lot of Cat's best recipes are very healthy. Like this Japanese.
But my
style curry,
actual
all it is
videos,
it's yellow
those
potato,
will always be there.
Baby carrot, very lean pork, and white rice with this curry sauce. And the curry sauce has no cheese or fat in it.
Carefully,
It's
yeah,
just a
bro. I
curry,
got
you know,
hit.
paste
I got
with
hit
some
my
other
first fucking
ingredients
year, dude.
Tossed in. It's very good.
Like, bro, I'll never forget it. I made a video about it. Go check it out. But my first year, and it was November, bro, 2020 fucking 2, bro. Right? And I got hit with a fucking strike, bro. Like, these fuckers went through all my fucking shit. They went so far back that I got hit for some non-DSP stream I did. Like, one of my first fucking streams. And some of it's my fault. I left that shit out there to get hit, bro. But I pretty much said the N-word probably like 40 times before I got better about not saying it. Because I say the N-word a lot, bro. Not the hard ER, but it's like I'm a hood-ass little urban guy. You know? I call my friends the N-word. Like, yo, what's up, my N-word? Yeah, N-word, N-word, N-word. I'll say it every other fucking word some days. And Superhound was able to fuck me up on that. And I had to sit here for a fucking week. And I edited a week of DSP podcasts. And I fucking crushed it down into like an hour-long video. It's probably the longest video I ever did on my channel, bro.
So it's absolutely delicious dinner, and it's.
I gotta
healthy.
pull that up because it was
That's the
funny.
kind of stuff that we like to eat more of,
like,
you know?
yo, when I got hit, it was the only strike they could hit me with too, dude. But I looked so dumb because I thought I protected my shit so fucking well, like compared to Duty and everybody else.
You know, pasta with
I was
cheese
like,
and
all
stuff.
right,
Okay, well, that was
dang.
our crazy day.
I was
Balancing
mad.
it. That's honestly how I lost so
This
much
shit
weight. Is having
sucked.
a balanced diet, of having real healthy days. You know.
I gotta find that one because that was actually funny. I looked.
You just
stupid
remembered I didn't play
as
Final
shit,
Fantasy
dude.
VII Intergrade. I might miss out on some stuff for Rebirth. Do you really think it's that important? It's Yuffie's story, right? It's not that big of a deal. I'm sure I'll be recapped on it. It's not, you know, it's not some desperate giant thing that I need to know. Trust me.
Like, I think Superhound, he mass recorded the fuck out of me, bro.
What's my go-to
Like,
beverage
someone
when I
went
get
through
fast
all
food?
my shit, dude. It went hard.
Usually I wouldn't get like a Coke or Pepsi, although every once in a while I have a craving for one. I don't know. Sometimes I get like a Sprite, or if they have like iced tea.
Like,
If they have, like,
bro, if I was homies with Duty, this is before I was friends with Duty too. I probably could have got the strike reversed.
Iced tea or something
like no
like that.
bullshit. I probably
Some places
could
don't
have.
have that though.
But I didn't even know what I was doing, so I was like, fuck it.
What's the best dish that Kat cooks? Man, that's hard to say because she makes so many different ones and she tends to rotate during the year. Like right now, we've been heavily doing things like her gumbo, her Japanese curry, and like pasta bakes. But then other times of the year, she'll do like
Japanese
tuna
curry,
casserole
bro.
or
That
a
bitch don't know how to
Mexican-style
make
bake,
curry.
or
Get out of here.
the chicken that she tends to like to make, or other things. Like she has these things, and we rotate all year. So it's hard for me to say. Like right now, I definitely think the Japanese curry is my favorite thing she's making. It is so good, and we're so happy to have it back in our rotation. We
All
found
right,
a
I
place
think
where you
Phil
can actually
has to be
actively
starting
get the curry
DSP
paste
Reacts by now, right?
easily.
Yes.
And it's
Let's
really
fucking
good curry
go.
paste.
I gotta pull
Like,
that up.
Okay, so let's keep doing this for a while now until we get tired of it, right? But that's the thing too. If you do it too much, then you get tired of it. So.
Oh, let me pull it up. I think I found that video though.
But yeah, there you go.
Cause I'm an
How
advertise
long have we been together?
myself, yeah.
She moved in with me
Once in a while.
February 2018. So technically, this is now the 6-year anniversary of her living here.
Fuck yeah, let's go.
It has nothing to do with stage or.
Hold on. Before we start that mess. Fucking, if you want to check it out, bro, There it is. It was like 5 days. Yeah, it was almost Phil's whole fucking week. I lost it that fast. I'm a fucking retard, bro. I made it full screen, lost the shit. Ah. Oh well. I'll try to find that again.
Any of these people that you see here in the room, it's being away from people you love.
Then I'll stop
being
fucking
around
around.
family. It never gets easier, actually.
I'll
It's
boot
hard.
up Tekken. If you guys want to play, we'll play.
Hi, man. What are you doing?
All that hump for him.
I'm at work. Man, I send postcards at home all the time.
It's fucking gay. I don't even do that for my son. Fuck, harden up, bro. Now here it is. But I got fucking cut. I got caught, bro. And I was fucking mad.
Chill stream. No detractor memes. Bathroom
I
break.
was fucking pissed.
I would have just turned the game right off and said, fuck this, I'm not playing this anymore. But the fact that I'm now 5 hours into it, obviously I want to finish it, you know? But I toughed it out for you guys tonight, and I got nothing out of it.
But a big
But a bag of fucking frustration. And that pisses me off.
And anxiety.
Yeah, bro, it sucked. I got fucking hit. I got hit. Important notifications. Community guideline strike 1. Yep, that's right. I was mad. But yeah, it's like a whole hour and a half. Damn. It's still the longest video I edited to this day, bro. But I was so fucking pissed, bro, that I couldn't upload shit for a week. And I knew it was Super Hound. I was like, bro, you're not gonna fucking stop me. You're not gonna stop this fucking train. So yeah, it's like Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. I skipped Wednesday because he had his day off on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and that's all I got. I got fucking sick of editing this video, but literally I just spent my time just editing, bro. I was so fucking salty. I'll never forget. I was like, bro, that motherfucker, bro. He ain't gonna stop this shit, homie.
Why is she filming? Oh, by the way, I can't watch this. The video just got matched. We cannot watch Uncle Roger videos. It just got matched.
Oh, fuck.
But that K's cooking. That K, is she filming
Why is that bar still there? That's so weird. It never happens. Okay.
in her bathroom? People are saying, no, that's a kitchen. How could that be a kitchen? That's definitely bathroom-style wall tile, and that looks like a bathroom shower behind her with, like, the foggy glass, so you don't see through when someone's showering. Why would that be in her kitchen?
Phil, all houses aren't built the same across the world, bro. Like, houses in London are built different than houses in America, bro.
Right? That doesn't make sense.
Houses on the East Coast of
But
America,
yeah, I guess we can't watch Uncle
are
Roger
different
anymore.
than ones on the West Coast.
We used to watch him. Apparently we
and
can't
vice
anymore because that
versa,
got
dude.
immediately matched. No
Like,
eyes.
bro, on the West Coast, we don't have basements. We don't have basements and cellars, bro. And our houses aren't like, I don't know, all old-timely and shit. Our houses are a little newer. They're flat. A lot of them are like one story usually. And shit like that. Like, I don't
Heads
know.
up, we've already
It's like in
detected video.
Arizona. Why the fuck would you buy a
so much for
two-story
that.
house?
All right, I have no
You
idea.
know,
what
it
this
gets
is.
so
2.1
hot, you
million
need two
views
air
from
conditioning units to
15
run a
years ago.
two-story
Let's see what
house
this
in
is.
Arizona. It's expensive.
What the fuck is this now? That's music.
Bitches. Sup, bitches. It's Chad Warden here. Alright, I'm talking about that PS triple. The PS triple. I ain't talking about that weed. That weed shit.
This guy exudes. He exudes charisma, right? Machismo coming out of the orifices with this guy. Very nice. The PS triple.
Shit, people will be talking about how it's all new and shit.
I like how
But you
he's
know
talking
Phil,
all
he wants to get
like,
racist.
hot shit about himself, and in the background he's got like dirty underwear sitting on his bed.
The PS triple, bro. Motherfuckers in the hood called it that all the time. Yeah, I got that PS
His
triple,
closet
bro.
doors open. You see like his school clothes are hanging in the closet.
What I'm trying to say,
I love it.
That's great.
Fuck you,
I'm
Phil,
trying
bro.
to say, is that,
Isn't it funny how blacks talk?
come on now, we. Come on, that little controller, baby, that looks like a dildo. Right?
Yo, what's up,
Ain't
West
summer
Side? Long
games
time no see, bud.
With no dildo. Alright, maybe if the game is like, you know, WarioWare, shove up your own ass game. Yeah, I don't know if there's any mini games where, you know, you have to shove it up your ass.
There you go.
But come on now, the Wii, and people trying to say that the PS3 copied the Wii with the motion sensor. I don't give a fuck. Shit, the Wii, you know what they should copy? They should copy how to get good games. They should copy how to get good games from the PS3. Everybody knows is that.
Why does he have every door open behind him too? Like,
wow.
Like you see his toilet is like reflecting in the bathroom mirror. It's like, dude, you couldn't like prepare for your video. You just it's like shit just shoveled around his room.
Phil. You done streams just pulling shit out of your fucking closet, homie. You're the last person to talk. You're wearing fucking pajama pants, dude. I know you're wearing the Zelda jammies below this shirt. Alright, Phil, you're sloppy as fuck, dude. Look at your hairline. Like, bro, your fucking face. Come on, dude. Like, I just, like, be
funny
quiet.
As hell, dude.
I just shut the fuck up, man.
Best games. Now, I mean,
If I was sitting here like Phil.
You got little games when you got Wii, or you got Legend of Zelda, where you walk around with a little bitch, and his little bitch ass sword, with a little shield, and he just goes, ha, ha, ha. Come on. Who wants to play that shit? I need to shoot some niggas.
Bro, that sounds like me. Hold on. That sounds just like me. That's some shit I would say straight up, bro. Like, bro, I need to shoot some motherfuckers out here, dog. The fuck? Fucking puzzles. That's why I don't like Zelda, bro. I don't want to see her do puzzles and shit all day, bro. What the fuck? I'm outside, dude. Like, I want to fucking kill people, homie.
Oh my god.
That's some hood-ass shit, though. I ain't trying to see her and fucking be a little bitch solving puzzles.
Funny, you gotta wonder
when
he made this.
My life is a fucking puzzle. I'm still trying to figure out.
Was he intentionally doing this to be funny? Or was this, like, serious, right? I guess that's what you're just supposed to figure out. Is he being serious? Is this like a kid who's totally 100% being for real? Or is he just full of shit and acting this way for laughs? Which I would think it's the latter. This doesn't seem like a very genuine video to me. It does seem like it's kind of a silly joke. Let's watch a little more.
Then you talk about
that's what
Nintendo
it is, Phil.
Isn't copying anything and how Sony is copying everything. And that's just bullshit. That's bullshit. Shit. To saying Final Fantasy was on Nintendo before Sony.
Phil doesn't get the joke. You could tell he doesn't get the joke. And the joke is, this is how, like, this is the common PlayStation user, bro. Like, especially back in the day. Alright? Like, if you're from the hood, or you hang out in the streets, bro, a lot of people that buy PlayStation shit, they're like, they're urban people. They're my people, bro. Right? Like, they like playing the 2K and the Madden and Call of Duty, bro. And it's like an Apple. Like, it's like having an iPhone to some people. Like, oh yeah, I got the Sony PlayStation. Because, you know, Sony has been really good at their marketing. Like, marketing where they're the place to play, like, the dopest fucking games, man. You know what I'm saying? And he's making fun of that. Without me sounding too racist against my own race.
The PS1? Nigga, the PS1 got Final Fantasy 7. Shit, Nintendo trying to copy that shit.
Like, we all, bro, in the hood, I ain't gonna lie, it's normal. We all make fun of Nintendo people. I do, too. Like, people that just play Nintendo games and nothing else, they're usually, like, the weirdest, most sussy fucking gamers in the community to me. Like, the fuck, like, people that just, like, they still like Mickey Mouse and they're fucking 50.
Pete,
it don't make no damn sense.
Fantasy. Nigga.
Alright, definitely he's a troll. That's all I say. He's trolling. He's doing this on purpose. And, I mean, for 16 years ago, because remember, these videos are always off by a year. For having done this 16 years ago, that was pretty, like, avant-garde, I would say, at that time. Like, people making videos about this kind of thing. So, no.
Phil, it's a joke. It's an obvious joke because of the stereotype that he's pretending to be. He's like pretending to be like a black PlayStation user. That's literally what he's doing. Because if you hang around black people, you're in the hood enough, it's a pretty common thing. They hype up PlayStation shit.
No
they don't
wonder
play
that he got
nothing else, dude.
The attention that he did on this video, right? I would say. So there you go.
Almost every
Alright,
black
well, let's
person
see
I've
what's
ever
next.
known, bro, ain't own no Xbox or no fucking Nintendo. Oh, I got the PS whatever, and they hype that shit up, bro.
This song I'm about to do is called The Lost Boy by Greg Holden. Incredible song, so emotive, so powerful. I hope I do it some form of justice. Today on October the 13th, 2012, I sing it as a tribute to my father who passed away 30 years today when I was just 5. So, still love him, still miss him, didn't really know him. Miss him like crazy.
No, get this corny shit out of my face, bro. I'm such an asshole. I don't care if your dad died. Fuck.
His old guitar.
Oh, wow.
Everybody dies.
Oh, that's got to be special.
Go in the old Yamaha UFG 300.
To play
I
a
don't want to
song
hear
on
your
your
song,
deceased
bro.
dad's guitar.
You're playing on daddy's guitar, bro. I don't care.
I left my home still as a child. I walked 1,000 sorry miles to wait for my father to gather up his truth. You said, my boy, you gotta run. Don't wait for me, don't wait for mom. We'll come get you when it's safe for us to move.
Never heard. Ah! I hate that it backs out like that. Son of a bitch. I wanted to pause and I hit the wrong button. It backs out and now I gotta resync the playlist. What I was gonna say is, I never heard of the song. I don't know if that's a popular song or not. I never heard of it, but he's not bad, right? He's pretty good. All right, let's see if I can get this going again now.
Hi, Pete.
Okay, I think I got it reset. Okay. How annoying. How annoying that it does that. You pressed B. Fuck you. Back you out of everything. Screw you.
Somebody kill me!
Yeah, I don't know this song.
Just how hard the wind could blow towards disaster and the things that I would see. I never found my father.
People in the chat are being so harsh. They're like, oh, look, a guy playing guitar and singing. Next, next, next.
Yeah,
It's a
next.
heartfelt song.
Next.
Fine, we'll go to the next. People are demanding we go to the next.
Next, bro. I don't care about his daddy's guitar. I'll hunt for him, bro. I ain't want to spend my day like that.
Video games give you the opportunity to be anything, and the weapons you carry around can be ridiculous. Hi folks, it's Falcon, and today on Game Ranks, the 10 most overpowered weapons of all time.
Okay.
Starting off with number 10, the Big Boy from Fallout 4. Now, the Fallout games have always had their fair share of ridiculously powerful weapons, but here's one gun that just stands head and shoulders
Big Boy.
above the rest, the Fat Man. A handheld nuclear missile launcher, which is exactly as devastating as it sounds. Just one of these things can clear out entire groups of enemies. Only downside, though, at least in Fallout 3, there's a pretty limited supply of mini nukes to find, so eventually you do run out. This is not the case in Fallout 4, where there is an unlimited supply of these things, and an even more powerful version of the Fat Man to find. The Big Boy is actually pretty easy to find, too. You just buy it from Arturo in Diamond City, and the thing makes it so powerful that instead of just shooting one mini nuke, you actually shoot two, free of charge. Combine that with a Nerve launcher mod, you can make this thing launch like a ludicrous 12 mini nukes while only costing one to actually fire. It sounds like the most overpowered weapon ever, and I mean seriously, it fires 12 nukes. There is one huge drawback though. Because of the way nukes cluster after firing, it makes it so the weapon's range is drastically reduced, which makes it
I swear, this is a PC. It has to be a PC
likely
thing.
to kill you as your enemy.
That shit will
it's
literally
a pretty
make your
severe
Xbox
downside,
great.
but it's also pretty appropriate. I mean, it's a weapon where you throw a nuclear bomb using a handheld catapult, so there should be some element of danger there, right? From Halo 2. If there's one weapon to rival
Energy
the
Sword's always
pistol
been
from
good.
Halo 1 in the
Energy
series,
Sword,
it's the Energy Sword.
I only started
Especially
playing
the
Halo
one
Halo
from
3.
I like Game Ranks. I'm subbed to their channel, but I don't even watch their fucking videos. Cause like, bro, what was this, like 7-ish years ago? Like top 10 videos were like popping back then. They're not anymore, and they still just do that gay shit.
We've gone on endlessly about the
It's like
M16
shit that you
versus
put
M16
on and you
weapons
don't
that
pay
like to aid
attention
a
to while
pistol
playing a
and
video
combat
game.
involved. So for this list, we thought we'd talk about a weapon that was practically unstoppable back in the day. Considered a power weapon, the energy sword was meant to be strong, but I don't know that Bungie quite realized the monster they'd unleashed. The thing wasn't just strong. In the right hands, it was pretty much unstoppable. In its original
It still is.
incarnation,
What
this
the
thing had a
fuck?
lunge range that made it so you're basically flying through the air, auto-locking on anyone who came close.
Bro, it's still like that. The energy sword's still fucking op, bro.
If players knew someone had an energy sword, at least they had a few ways to counter it, but in Halo 2, all you had to do was keep the sword hidden.
Okay, what's next?
Yeah, I think the first Halo, I could be wrong, but I don't even think they put a meter on the first energy sword, so you could just use it fucking forever, but I think I'm wrong.
The Noob Tube.
It's a game we all look back very
But it's
fondly
still
on.
the same.
it's the
Still
Noob
works
Tube,
the
the
fucking
grenade
same.
launcher you'd put on your
Auto
weapon.
locks,
Some
bro.
of the
It
most
gives you
legendary
fucking a
overpowered
super
weapons of all time
lunge.
come from this game, like
All
stuff
that
like
shit.
the
One
Knight,
hit
the
kill,
Model
bro.
1887 Akimbo, and this entry may be the cheesiest of all cheese weapons. The underslung grenade launcher attachment wasn't great in Call of Duty 4, but the grenade spamming really was out of control in Modern Warfare 2 for a few reasons. For one thing, the weapon was easy to use. All you had to do was point and shoot, and you were pretty much guaranteed a free kill. There was really only one downside, the ammo limit. You could only carry 2 grenades. You'd think that would limit its usefulness a little bit, but not really. Get the Danger Close perk to increase the grenade splash damage, and the One-Man Army perk that lets you switch classes whenever you want. One-Man Army is really the thing that broke the Noob Tube right open, because swapping classes at any time made it so you could simply switch classes when you ran.
It really was bad. Remember, when Modern Warfare 2 originally came out online, it was just constant people running around shooting those grenades. It was ridiculously overpowered.
No, it wasn't. Bro, they're kind of over-exaggerating. It wasn't that op, bro. Like, people were spamming hella nades, but not
A
like
blue
that.
shell, that's always been broken in
You
Mario
only got
Kart.
2 of them.
The Rhino?
You know,
Oh,
you only
okay,
get
that's
2
in,
fucking nades.
Ratchet
You
and
think
Clank.
people are really going to spam that
Rivers
for a
of
whole
Blood
match,
Katana
bro? You only get 2.
from, what is this? Sekiro?
In Elden Ring, you could make an entire list of
The
overpowered
kid, no,
weapons
I
just
said
in
it. Like,
Elden
no, people threw hella nades. But that weapon, bro, I don't remember people spamming out with that weapon. Because you only get 2 nades. It was once in a while, you would get some dickhead using 2 nades, and then they would stack it with that fucking gun to get 4, bro.
That's right.
This is the only time, and that was super rare because the internet and social media wasn't a thing.
Katana,
You know, like, you didn't have all these people spamming the most op shit all the fucking time like nowadays.
And if you combine these things, they're
So
basically
I didn't see
unstoppable.
that shit
The only
all the
downside of this
time.
thing is it takes a while to get. It's
Nowadays
right before
you
you get
will.
to the summit of the mountaintop of the giants, so basically at the end game. But once you have it, there's practically nothing that can stand against you. And that's only like halfway an exaggeration. You can
Psychotic,
still die
no.
pretty easily in the game, but with Rivers of Blood, you'll be
Like,
killing
Phil almost never, rarely watches a full video that someone submits to him. If he gets bored, he'll skip it. If it will put his stream at risk, he'll skip it. You know, if it's obviously like troll bait to Phil, he'll skip it. He'll skip it. He'll look for an excuse sometimes. He
things
just doesn't
as
want to
quickly.
watch it.
Boss's HP just
You know,
melts
he'll
when
just
they
say
get hit by
something
this thing's
random and
weapon art.
skip it.
Because
Sometimes
there's a ton of bleed buildup.
I
really quickly,
mostly,
along with its already.
you guys know, I hate this show. I hate DSPReacts. It's so fucking boring. And it's kind of a waste of everyone's time. My time, all yours. But I've found what I like, what will help me fucking tolerate it. And it's the fact, bro, that some of these dent heads, they submit videos that directly challenge Phil, right? Like, they challenge his character, how he acts, or how he runs his business, but he doesn't realize it. Like, it goes over his head a lot of the time. So he'll start rambling and ranting, and he'll say something dumb. What actually made me want to tap into more DSPReacts is that video, the video that someone submitted about incest, and Phil sat here and pretty much, like, condoned incest, dude, more or less. Like, he knew everything he said was stupid, so he kept trying to say things right? To make the last thing he said sound less fucking kind of heinous and shit. But he ended up kind of twisting himself into looking like a dumb, incest glorifying guy in a
Already
way.
very damaging attacks.
Like little
And you can
moments
kill a
like
lot of the
that,
toughest
bro.
bosses
I'm
in
just here
literally
for the
seconds
gold
with
dust,
the proper
you know?
application of this thing. It's wild. And
That's what
some
keeps
people
me
on
coming
the
back
Twitch
to this shit.
build, so not only are you accentuate the bleed, it just makes it super good.
Sorry.
A lot of people cheese the game with that. Metal Blade and Mega Man.
Let's have a look at something old. The Metal Blade from Mega Man 2 is a classic. Like, few things can compare to just how easy to get, versatile, and powerful
Yep, it
this
goes in
weapon
different directions.
is. Most of the
There's
time,
tons
boss
of ammo.
weapons in Mega Man games are supposed to be situational.
JDX
They
a
can be good for-
kid? We could try to look for it. Are you talking about the time where I just talked about where Phil's fucking sitting here trying to talk about incest and it was very fucking weird? Yeah, I'll look for it. I will look for it, bro. But some of these things, bro, unless like Duty clipped it and he did a good job and Snort,
for specific situations.
it
Of
might
course,
be hard
you'll
to
want
find.
use whatever power a boss is weak against, but they're
But let me
rarely
try.
a substitute for the standard Mega Buster. Not with Metal Blades. You can go pretty much the entire game using these things. For one, Metal Man
typed
is
in
probably the
DSP
easiest boss in the game,
incest.
and taking him out with your standard
Yo, look what I did. I'm so used to how Phil fucking does his shit. I typed it in as DSP incest, like it's the actual channel name that he came up with. That's what my brain did right now. Like he has a
Gotcha,
channel
a lot of
called
trouble.
DSP
There's no reason
incest.
not to get this weapon first. With it, you can fire projectiles in 8 different directions.
That's why it's the
making
best, because you can shoot in any direction, and all the other
Here, I found it. Here, we'll divert. Big ups to fucking Ann, bro. One of the fucking homies. No, fuck that. We're gonna watch Snort. I gotta support the best friend, bro. Gotta support my boyfriend.
Well, let me tell you something, brother. Snort, snort, snort.
Kogan.
Drip, snort, snort.
I got the drip. Go. The next question. This one's gonna blow you guys away. You ready for this? Here we go. Listen to this question, everyone. I swear to you, you're gonna be like, what in the hell is going on? Here we go. Do you think incest can be morally neutral? Why or why not? The main objection towards incest is birth deformities. What about same-sex relationships? What would be the objection there? You can't say it's weird or gross because that would be an objection towards emotion and not logic. You can't say it's wrong because society says it's wrong. You can't appeal to society because society gets things wrong all the time, like gay marriages. You can't say society has progressed and evolved from incest because society's progress doesn't inherently determine moral neutrality. Moral assessments are typically based on potential harm or consent. So what exactly is wrong with two 18-year-old brothers or sisters having a sexual relationship, assuming there is no power dynamics that are at play? Yes, someone actually is trying to ask me, a random game streamer on YouTube, this question, and expecting that I'm going to have an intelligent answer. All right?
Bro, I remember I freaked the fuck out. Phil, it's about incest. It is wrong. It's been scientific. Dude, scientists say it's wrong, homie. Right? There ain't nothing good about incest, dude. It might feel good for the two fuckers fucking each other, but it ain't good for any child that might be born, and it just ain't good. We, as a society, deemed it to be some weirdo shit, and we don't do that no more, okay? This ain't fucking 16th century London.
Are you ready
and shit,
for this?
bro. We don't fuck our sisters and brothers. Come on.
Here is my quick take on it. All right,
It's like that
on
quick.
this
It's that
planet Earth,
simple.
you can do
Just say
whatever
it's
you
wrong.
want. There's no one out there that can stop your action. What they can stop is the consequences to your action. Do you understand? So, excuse me. What they can do is have consequences for your actions. What I meant to say. You can have any relationship you want on Earth. You could be in love with your brother or sister. You could be in love with a rock. You could be in love with an elephant. You do it however you want, right? But then you have to live with the consequences, correct? And I think that's what a lot of people have issues with, is they don't understand how consequences work in life. So they think, is there free will? Is there not? Is there this? Is there that? Well, in life, you have to live with consequences of what you do, correct? Personally, for me, if you're saying you're looking for a romantic partner on this planet, correct? Does it not make more sense to find a romantic partner of someone out there who you have not spent a significant amount of time of your life with, but you find someone who's the right person, and you have that time period where you get to know them better. You find out what your similarities are, what your differences are. You essentially find that one in a million who's right for you. Now, even that statement may be an over-exaggeration, because in reality, do you really think that everyone who falls in love is one in a million? Probably not. Probably, you know, it's people who they find someone who they get along with, and then they want to spend the rest of their life with because they get along and they support each other and they love each other, etc., etc. It's probably not a one in a million thing, correct? However, when it comes to who on earth are we going to be romantic with, if you're someone you've already grown up with, someone who spent a significant amount of your time with, a brother, a sister, a family member already, right? Doesn't really have much meaning, does it? In my opinion, like, that doesn't make any sense to me. Like, of all the people who I'd want to spend the rest of my life with, it's not the people I spent my young years with. You know what I mean? Like, listen, I love my family, but
bro,
for me to have a romantic relationship with someone for the rest
all right, bro. It was just weird. It was super fucking weird. I over-exaggerated a little, I guess. He didn't condone incest, but for me, it was just like, bro, just say it's not right. Like, it's incest, dude.
Usually the weapons either go straight,
you know,
arc up or down.
and with Phil always does
it.
that.
So
He
you can
always
shoot
tries
anything
to
above
sound
and
so
below you, like, it just
intelligent
destroys
and
everything.
well
Even
spoken
bosses,
that he
those
always
bummers
ends
doesn't work against
ends
them.
up looking dumb
Really good.
and inadverting, like looking like he condones his shit in a way. It makes excuses for it.
Right.
That's
That's
just
the
like,
way
bro, incest isn't right.
Very rarely run out of ammo. It's great against bosses too.
You
For
know,
some
he
reason,
turned it
not
into
just
some,
one
like,
robot masters
15
we can
minute
Metal Blade like normal. Instead,
metaphorical discussion, and it's not.
And it's still incredibly good
Incest
against bosses
is
that aren't weak
wrong.
to it. It's basically
And
the
it's
perfect
wrong
Mega
for
Man
very
weapon, and
obvious
it's easily the most
reasons,
overpowered
bro.
weapon in the entire series.
Like, come on.
Seriously, it's legendary. For
How many
overpowered
goddamn
it is. Mega Man games
birth
are known for their
defected
difficulty,
babies
but
came
the
out
Metal
from
Blade
fucking
makes certain
brothers and
situations
sisters fucking
totally
each other,
trivial.
bro?
Love that music.
And number 3 is the plasma cutter. from
And there
Dead
is a
Space.
power
Like the pistol
dynamic,
from
like an
Halo,
older
plasma
sibling,
cutter
bro,
is
a sick older sibling
weapon,
trying to have
but
sex
ends
with
up
a
being
younger
way,
one.
way more.
All
This
kinds of
problem with the
weirdo
plasma cutter
fucking
is-
shit, bro.
It doesn't have a
It-
big
it
range
doesn't
of shot.
deserve
It's
a
narrow
discussion
thing.
like
And the thing is,
that.
it's very damaging, especially when you upgrade the plasma.
Unless
cutter.
we're
Very
gonna
damaging
bring
in
in
that
like
range,
data
yeah?
and
Some of the other
scientists and
weapons are
shit, like
better.
no, it's incest. Like no,
Especially
we're
when it
not,
comes
we're
to
not
crowd
gonna talk
control
about
of
it
bigger
like that
enemies.
hard.
Or like, for example,
Kind of discussion, bro. It's like me trying to justify why, oh yeah, pedophilia is wrong because, bro, because it harms fucking children. It's that simple, cut and dry, end of fucking discussion.
So the plasma cutter is good. I don't know if I agree with it being overpowered. I don't think so. I have no idea what
God
a
damn it,
Christogram is.
I knew, bro.
Out there. And there are a lot of ways.
Nah, look, see what I mean about casual, bro? I'm playing a casual match, just trying to warm up. I'm playing against someone that's ranked fucking battle ruler with 152,000 fucking tech and prowess points. Well, I'm sitting here an assailant with 68 fucking thousand, bro. Like, this person's like double, like 2 of me's fighting myself.
To break it wide open and
sucks.
make yourself unstoppable, but probably the
You
easiest
actually
and most
can't just sit here and
straightforward
warm
way
up,
is to just
really,
get this
man.
weapon. What makes it so much better than everything else is very simple.
I'm gonna
While
try.
its
I'm
stats
gonna try
aren't
my
quite
best.
as good as
This
some
dude's
other
just
weapons,
better
it
than
has
me,
one little
though.
bonus effect that makes it extremely overpowered. Every time you attack, instead of slashing once like you would expect, it slashes
Just
4
better
times
to
in
me,
very quick
straight
succession.
up.
So,
Get my
now,
ass
basically does
fucking
4 times
mopped.
as much damage as a standard sword. It's one
Yep,
handed
I lost.
You can even
Sucks.
put 2 of them at once to destroy anything that stands in your way. The only downside to it is getting it. The only way to find one is to farm these headless enemies in the Forbidden Library called Shmoo. And eventually they do drop one, but sometimes it can take quite a while. Like, there are times where it will take a few minutes, and there will times where it takes a few hours. So the chances of this weapon dropping are pretty low, but once you have one, the game is basically solved.
So that's kind of the same as the Black Knight Halberd in Dark Souls 1. If you get it, you're lucky as shit, and you're gonna have an easy run. But if you don't get it, then you know you're boned. It's too rare. What is this? Farsight?
I honestly have no idea what the designers of Perfect Dark were thinking
Perfect
with this
Dark?
one,
Oh, I never
other than,
played this
wow, this would be
original one.
awesome. And it is. It's very awesome for the person using it, but for everyone else, not so much. The Farsight XR20 is a baffling weapon that has the ability to shoot through walls, has an X-ray mode so you can see through walls, and to top it off, it can auto-target just to really make this thing overpowered as hell.
Wow.
Seriously, being able to see through walls and kill people is bad enough, but they also make it so you can auto-target as well, so you don't even
And this
really
is a
need to look
competitive
around, just
game,
mash
and it's
the
that
auto lock
broken?
and
Damn.
fire. And did I mention this thing's a sniper rifle too? It can zoom in and it's powerful as hell. In the campaign, it's fun to play with and there's no real problem. It's just an overpowered weapon. But in multiplayer, it can really only be two things. Some goofy fun where everyone has one, or a nightmare where only one player does and mercilessly destroys everyone else. It's a weapon you don't even need to see it in action to know that it's overpowered. It's a sniper rifle that can see through walls.
Mostly
It's
for single
pinpoint
player, I'm
accurate,
being told.
and it
It
has
was mostly for single
auto-targeting.
player.
If that's not overpowered, I don't know really what is.
Alright, is that it? Yep, bonus weapons. Of course, I said the BFG, right? And the golden gun in GoldenEye, right? Okay. Do we have time for another one? I don't know. What's this next one? Okay, we definitely have time for this. Woody and Red Dead Redemption 2.
Come over here. I want you to meet our friends.
Look how he walks.
I'll crack your damn skull.
I would love to see you try.
Go ahead, Bill, try. Oh.
Okay. You want a piece of me?
The...
Easy now.
Killer Bear.
You're fine, old man.
Oh, I got it.
Why don't I race you back?
You're gonna race Dutch.
That's the trash. These are your friends. Wait for the signal. Go!
It doesn't work. I gotta climb the train. Go, Woody.
This is what it's all about. To make a child happy. And you know it.
Are you okay?
Good. Good. Yeah, good. I'm good.
Yeah, right.
Can't fight. Gravity. Ruler Launch 2 is betraying me.
Okay, fine. Perfect. I can't believe how selfish you are.
Well, you can say that again.
Come
Woody beats up Micah. That's great. That was pretty good. Woody beats the crap out of Micah. All right. That was pretty funny. All right. That is it for part 1 of DSP versus the Internet, episode 51. I hope that you guys are enjoying the variety. We still have plenty of the Ultra member submissions left. I believe we had like more than a dozen this week, with some good variety coming up. For example, the new trailer for the Street Fighter 6 character and more. So, hope that you guys will continue to watch. Thank you, and I will see you in part 2. All right. We're going to continue, guys, but I do want to stretch my legs. After yesterday sitting here so long without really taking proper breaks, my legs are killing me today. So I'm going to have to stretch a lot. Oh, I'm just going to have to. Nothing I can do about it. Oh, shit. I'm going to do a little bit of stretching over here. Oh. Oh. Damn. Oh, man. Oh, man. That is the one thing about doing a marathon like I did yesterday. You know, definitely that's the thing about doing a marathon like yesterday is, you know, my whole body feels kind of like sore and beat up from being sitting here all day, sedentary. You know, I was here from like 10:45 a.m. till 9:30 at night. And then I had to go sit over there and upload all the videos and everything. I wasn't out of here until like 10:30, so that was 12 straight hours. Without any proper breaks. So, very sore today, but hopefully I'll get back into the swing of things.
Bro.
Again, if you like the react,
I fucking love it. I love when Phil sits here and he acts like he was in a fucking coal mine lifting heavy rocks and working a pickaxe all day.
Show, please support it. Please support the stream today if you can.
Oh,
Anything
I gotta
appreciated,
stretch.
Okay?
Fuck me, bro.
Cool. All right, let's continue. Here we go. Welcome back, everyone, to DSP versus the Internet, episode 51 for February 11th, 2024. So far, we had a good variety of Ultra submission clips, and now we're going to keep going. Remember, if you're an Ultra member of this channel, we will watch your clip submission for sure every single week. One of the great ways to support and get something great out of that. All right, let's continue. Let's see what's next. People complain about how many icons I had on my desktop back in the day. Well, this guy has just as many.
So lately I've been doing a lot of videos that have to talk about the 7th generation of video game consoles, so PS3, 360, and Wii, and we're talking a lot about PS3 and kind of around the 2005, 2006 years, and when I think about those, I reflect on all those really good memes.
It's Ridge Racer. Ridge Racer. Remember that one?
Famous battles which actually took place in ancient Japan. So here's this giant enemy crab.
Well, I heard that the graphics on it was crazy.
And then if you remember one meme in particular...
Bro, I had Ridge Racer on my PSP. It's like one of the first games I ever dropped on it, dude.
And like, it's not
it
a
was
great
insane.
idea, but like, it also is at the same time.
You had to
know what I
be
mean?
there, like seeing
And,
Ridge
by the way, we
Racer
are filming
on a
this,
fucking handheld, dude.
in sequential order, right? So every step
like
that
fuck the
happens, we're gonna be
goddamn
filming what's
DS,
going
man.
on. So this will be filmed.
So the meme was that the PS3 ran so hot that you could actually put a steak on it and cook a steak if you were running the PS3.
So same thing with the PS4, bro.
That's what the meme was, the joke.
Such garbage
I don't
hardware.
remember that
Sony
meme.
uses the most
I
garbage
remember all the other memes
dude.
that he just showed, but I don't remember the meme about cooking a steak on your PS3. So 6 years ago, because remember, these are always off by a year. So this would have been like 2018. He decided how to cook his steak on a PS4 Pro. And he got over 1 million views for this. Okay? It's fascinating.
Done. One. Let's go.
Isn't it?
Bitch.
Are you excited?
Hold on, dude.
It's just another internet...
Yo, that fucking bitch thought she won. She thought she fucking got my ass. And she thought she was gonna win off the timer. But I was paying attention to the timer. I was like, bro, I gotta pepper her up.
like, stunt.
I gotta pepper her up so I can win that.
Watch him be like, yeah, so we had to modify.
She's alright, I'll just see her run the clock out.
We had to change what it was and do this and that, and then finally here it is and it works. So I guarantee you it's not like, oh, the PS4 Pro just runs so hot that you could toss a steak on it and cook it. Watch, he's gonna do like a ridiculous amount of mods to it to turn it like into like a stove, or what do you call it? A frying area to do it. It's like, does that count? I thought the meme was that the PS3 ran so hot that the joke is that you could cook food on it. If you modify the PS4 to become a grill, then that's not, you lost the spirit of what the meme was supposed to be. You took it to the extreme. Like he says, I'm going to go every step of the way. I'm going to show you everything we did to it. Like, well, but that wasn't the point. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know.
Filmed over a period of time whenever I get this project completed. So we found this one. This shell looked too good to be true, so I had to snatch it up. The shell looks great. It looks like we've still got the LED indicator from what he says.
They
We got the
charged
top, middle, and
$40
bottom cover,
just for the
power
plastic
and eject
shell.
buttons with the light indicators. That's what I was really looking for. Antennas, circuitry, whatever. The middle housing. That's all well and good. I don't know if it. I don't think there's any screws that come with it. But I feel like I'm certainly going to have to just end up using a bit of glue for this anyway in certain circumstances. This is going to be a Frankenstein grill, more or less.
So he just put a grill into the body of a PS4. Is that what he did? Let's see. There's the plastic. Yeah, see, it's empty. There's no internals. It's just the plastic shell. Then he bought the little griddle.
If not,
yeah.
I can take off some of these handles. And I I wanted to not open this until I get.
And all he did is he modified and he bought some stuff to modify the shape. And here you go.
That's Uncharted right there. Oh yeah. But
Dude,
don't
I
keep
suck.
touching your meat. Sometimes you
I
might wanna
suck,
close it.
bro.
Although
I suck, bro.
I don't get it. What was
I
the point?
suck.
I mean, he got a million views for. He just put a little grill inside of the shell of a PS4, and that's not the meme. That's not. I don't get it. I don't understand. Okay, let's continue. I don't get it.
I don't get it. I don't
Okay,
get
so
it.
this is
Skip.
interesting.
Skip. Told you.
Capcom
Phil
just this
skip
week
videos
announced
all
the
fucking
next
day.
DLC character for
You
Street
pay
Fighter
for
6
this
is
shit?
Ed,
Imagine
Ed from
paying
Street
for
Fighter
this shit,
5.
bro.
What
And this
people are
little
saying
asshole
is,
just skips
in
your
Street Fighter
video.
6, his story's different. I guess in Street Fighter 5 he worked for Shadowloo or Bison's organization, but now that Bison's dead, he's his own guy, and I guess his fighting style has completely changed. It's pretty much as if it's a totally new game now, or a totally new character for the game now. So I won't know. I never played with Ed in Street Fighter 5, but let's see what I think. 3 minutes. Let's see.
This is Beat Square. Beat Square Station.
Seriously? I'm not interested in whatever you're pitching. You really want me to punch a hole through you? So, just who are you? You need to learn to stop pissing me off!
Tuh.
Shadowloo.
I knew there'd be more of you.
Bro, I swear to God, they straight up are trying to give all these characters the most millennial street looks. Like what they think an American would probably look like fighting in the streets, bro. I know, we straight up beat up Ed and take all his money out of his pockets.
Oh, they brought back the ruined lab stage. Oh. This is a Street Fighter 5 stage. Oh my god, you know who he plays like? Dudley.
Yo, what's up, bro? I just saw
His
you, bro.
strikes are incredibly similar to
I
Dudley.
hope the baby's doing well, man. Let me know.
The low punches and the rapid
I
punches
like
that
little
kind of
updates
chain
about
combo
about
into each other.
My
I don't know
dad's
about
in the
those
community
punches
and what
high
they're
low
up
look
to.
like almost like Yamazaki strikes from King of
Hope
Fighters.
everything's
to me.
going good.
But
you lady,
he
the
totally
baby.
looks like he's fighting like Dudley.
He is, bro. Ed doesn't use kicks really. Look.
Yeah, see.
Look.
It was a
look. Yeah, they actually made him play like Dudley a little bit. But bro, Ed, he uses no fucking kicks. I'm actually gonna try Ed. I'll give him a shot.
A few light hits into like the dashing punch that Dudley would do. Oh, he can punch and negate fireballs.
What?
Oh, that
Hold
uppercut
on,
is
it's kind of
great.
fire, dude.
And big range.
Damn,
Whoa.
bro, hold on. I didn't see this trailer yet. This is my first time seeing Ed fucking do some work. Bro, he could fucking lasso you in. Oh my god. Dude, the gameplay with Ed's gonna be a little fucking nutty.
Oh, he has a grab.
Oh, bro, that Russian. He
Yeah,
has
the
a
style
bob
is
back? Did you see that back dash? That little. Bro, he's like Steve. He's like Steve and fucking Dudley, bro. Holy fuck, he's straight up boxing. Notice this, no kicks. Like, literally, Ed is using no kicks at all, bro.
Yes, for sure. Look at that. Yep.
No kicks, bro. Like, are all his buttons of, like
So
a
he's got-
variant of a fucking
He's got
punch?
psycho power in him. You notice that? He's got psycho power in him. I
Did
wonder
you
where that
notice
came
that?
from.
Yeah,
I-
Phil, we noticed. We noticed the purple things. Fuck that. He isn't talking about the actual gameplay for Ed. Bro, Ed uses no fucking goddamn kicks, dude. So it gets me thinking, like, bro, his 6 buttons, are they all a variant of a fucking jab, a punch, dude? That would be so trippy. He has to have some kicks. I ain't seen him use no fucking kicks in his trailer, bro. And that lasso, like he could lasso you in like fucking you know, like some Sub-Zero shit. He can fucking just zero you into him while you're being super defensive. So if you have an opponent that's being super defensive, right? You could just lasso them in and trip them up and get a fucking mix up, homie. That's pretty dope.
I didn't play Street Fighter V when he was in it, so I actually don't know what his storyline is. But that's Psycho Power.
I didn't play Street Fighter V.
Is he a remnant of Shadow?
I played 4.
Like, you know what I mean? Like, does he still
so,
have it? I mean,
this is my first time using Ed ever.
JP.
Because he's new, right?
Power.
Like, he was in Street
so
Fighter
V.
V,
is he also someone
but not 4,
because that's exactly what that looked like, right? Look at that. Whoa.
Your boy's sick. Doing better.
Now,
dude, my son
was
got
that just
sick,
a simple
too.
EX move? What was that?
It's that time
full
of year.
Screen.
Yo, tell your girl I said what's up, man.
Did you see that? Hold on a second here.
I hope your kid gets better, real.
That's
yeah, my son's sick too. It's that time of year, bro.
But watch this. Ken does EX Wake Up. He stuffed it. He did EX Wake Up Dragon Punch. And Ed just completely stuffed it. Now, I don't know if that was a special version or just a regular move. How did he stuff it?
It's a special. It has to be one of Ed's specials, bro.
Because that typically has such invincibility that almost everything in the game it gets beaten by it, and he just said nope.
Yeah, if you guys, so those of you that don't play Street Fighter or haven't played it as much as me or this retard Phil, the Dragon Punch is invincible. It was actually Ryu's fucking, I think Ryu or Ken's fucking victory statement they would say in Street Fighter 2. You know, the Dragon Fist, the Dragon Punch is invincible. Because it is, dude. It's always been invincible. Like, the Dragon Punch has always been the perfect anti-air and the perfect wake-up. Like, you can't really react to it. You know, if you do it on wake-up, you can't block to it. You can't really jump in, really, with a character that knows how to Dragon Punch. You can't counter it. It's invincible, bro. It has invincibility frames, like 2, dude. Like 2 fucking iframes. Like,
so does that mean he has insane invincibility on that uppercut move? Right? That right there is 100% Dudley with the punch into the move. But the grab is not Dudley. Oh, there it is. He even has it. Is that drive rush? So his drive rush looks like Dudley's old crouching dash. It even has the same property, it looks like, where it could go, maybe it could. Do you think his drive rush goes under fireballs? That would be nuts.
Yeah, what's up, Advert 4? Good to see you, man.
If that's the case, he'll be the anti-fireball character. Yeah, look at that. Whoa, you juggle on a giant psycho power burst. Huh. Turn you into a punching bag.
It's pretty fire.
You could say I have potential.
So I would say his fighting style is interesting. He might be the complete anti-projectile character. If at any time he can full screen do that full screen EX
Bro,
dash
fuck
move,
that. Every character is a good anti-projectile character if you know how to parry right. Literally, if you drive parry, bro, it'll fucking eat the projectile and it'll give you back fucking meter for using your drive parry. So what I do against people that use fireballs and projectiles, I'll sit there and parry it an inch closer. So I'll parry it, like people that spam fireballs, I'll parry it, move forward, parry it, move forward, parry it, move forward. As soon as I'm fucking close enough, I'll try to do like a low attack, like a low kick or some bullshit like that, you know, or a good jump in.
That's crazy. I mean, he can even punish things from massive range. Maybe he'll beat Guile clean, because Guiles rely on staying away and throwing sonic booms. He might be able to full screen just blow right through it and get combo after combo against the
No, it's that Dragon Punch. Like,
it looks like
Ed,
his hits are very kind of
if
like
Ed can eat through a fucking Dragon Punch, bro,
counter hit with big combo. But
dog, Ed could punch through projectiles. He could stuff the fucking Dragon Punch, bro. Right? Dude, Ed looks kind of crispy. He has the lasso. He has projectiles of his own. It seems like he's actually an all-arounder, bro. He's the first all-arounder in Street Fighter 6, I think. You know, he could do some, and he could fucking stuff some shit, and he could be defensive and wait for... Bro, he has fucking bobs and weaves and backdashes that use the psycho power. Bro, like some hyper shit, dude. Like, Ed is gonna fucking kind of change the meta a little bit. You're gonna see, like, good players use different characters and counter him,
is he
man.
Gonna be a viable.
I feel like Jamie. It's probably one of the first times my Jamie
right? Is he? If he's not
might look
down,
a little
I
useful.
don't know how good he'll be. Most of the characters in Street Fighter
Like, I
6
feel
that
like
are both
Jamie
the
is a
strongest
good
characters are
character. Like, I
rushdown
feel like they put
I don't
Ed
know
in
if he
there.
looked like a rushdown character.
And I feel like
He
Lily,
looked more like get around
Jamie,
what you were doing and then counter hit.
Manon,
Combo, right?
And a couple others, like Kimberly.
He's an interesting hybrid.
Right? Like, those were bad matchups for this
A lot of his strikes look like
they threw in a character where, like, the more low-tier and mid characters could actually shine a little more. And I think we're going to see some of the pros and the higher-ranked players
what I'll say is this, it's funny
actually try to use some of those characters.
And he looks like the most boring character
It'd be
design.
cool to see, like,
He's just some
high-ranked
generic
players
white
use
guy,
Jamie more.
right? He kind of looks like Steve Fox. Now, Steve Fox has been in Tekken forever.
Yo, what up, my N-words? What's up, Wings Trolls? I fucking love y'all. Big ups to the motherfuckers. The most degenerate bastards on the internet. Just like your boy Chill. I love y'all.
So why the hell did they put him in Street Fighter and make him look exactly the same? Like, that's
Yo, what's
stupid.
up,
They had
007? I
opportunity to
thought
put
you
a
were
unique
out of
character
here,
design
fool.
in, and they said that's what they came up with in Street Fighter 5, and now they're just rolling with that in Street Fighter 6. Like, it's pretty lame. I don't like the character design. I don't think the art design is bad, but I think that the fighting style could be interesting. So, I don't know if that's my style of fighter, though.
Nah,
And
y'all
again,
my
if
boys.
he
We
can rush
need
down,
y'all.
He'll probably be good. But
Yo, for any Wings Trolls, bro, that can hear my voice, bro. A lot of DSP people, they get all iffy when you guys come around, right? Because, like, bro, the shit gets a little shitty. The room smells a little shitty when y'all fucking pop off sometimes. And, like, the DSP people, they're kind of, more family-friendly. I like calling our community, like, the family-friendly trolling community, homie. We need y'all. I feel like some of y'all in your community sat here and set up the Argentinian troll, because our trolls wouldn't be smart enough or willing to touch the poo enough to do that. Like, you guys are goats. We need y'all in this community. Don't let any other detractor try to make y'all feel weird. You slide in their chat, right? Rough housing and being a little fucking rough, bro.
if he's just
That's why all y'all welcome here. I'll be the gateway.
I don't know.
I'll open the
He'll be that
fucking
good.
gate,
Yeah.
dude, to let all the
I
dogs
don't know.
in. Let's
All
go.
right. Well, that's Ed, and he's coming out on the 27th.
Double 7 will tell you, too.
A
I'm
lot
sick
people
of that
said, well,
shit.
am I going to play Street Fighter 6 again and play with him? I
All
don't
the
know.
family-friendly
we just started
trolling,
with
bro.
Tekken 2 weeks ago.
People are so
And,
afraid.
I'm liking Tekken. I'm getting
Right,
better at
to
it.
be-
So
oh,
I really
you-
wanna
you're
go back to
just
Street
like
Fighter
Phil.
6 now for this
What up,
character.
bro?
Like Akuma, I can see everyone going back to Street Fighter 6, right? Because he's just like a tried and true character everyone likes from that series and wants to see everyone attempt to play him. But I don't know about Ed. I'll have to think about it. Okay. Oh, this is great. Please use headphones.
What the fuck, bro? Really? Nah.
What the fuck?
Nah. That's the line. That's the line in the sand. I'd literally slap this dude's fucking head. What the fuck, bro? Bro, that actually fucking damages your ears. Like, that's not healthy for your ears. You're fucking packing a bunch of fucking air into the eardrum, and you're sitting here stuffing a bunch of loose wax deeper into the fucking ear. That's why it's not healthy to sit there and use fucking cotton swabs all the time. Like, don't be doing that, man.
Anyone else
weird.
grossed out? What the fuck was that? Happy Valentine's Day. Here, I'm gonna jam my finger into this guy's ears for like
Yeah,
30
they're
seconds.
trolling you, Phil.
Like, what the hell was that? Is that a
like they were low key trolling Phil. Like, I got the message. It's like, I wish I could just do this to you. Like, they're making fun of Phil for wearing the neck phones. If you know the lore, he wears the neck phones because he would get ear infections wearing the headphones, and he stopped using them. And it's kind of like a jab at that. It's a jab at that, and it's just like, bro, if I could, I'd sit here and stick my fucking finger in your ear, you fucking bitch. That's how I'm translating that didn't, troll submission that they just did.
Somewhere else in the world? Because, most people, get the hell out of my ears. Don't touch my ears, right? And plus, I bet that would damage the ear. Couldn't that just, like, damage the cartilage in your ear and even, like...
It does. It's not healthy
canal
for your ear.
If too much shit gets in there? That's bad for you, right? Ugh. Anyway, 30K sub and modern...
Yo, the guy that'll sit here and pick out his earwax and boogers and scratch random shit from his face and eat it, wipe it on his shirt.
Warfare 2 update. My original Dark Side Filled channel when it reached 30,000 subs, and I talked about Modern Warfare 2.
Bro!
I don't want to watch too much of this, but let's just see what I have to say.
No, we're skipping. We're gonna skip this. We're skipping this. Well, for a second, bro, look at this. Look at the decline. The decline, bro. This is only like 12 years. This is like a good 12-year difference between this Phil and this Phil. And I miss this Phil. Because, yeah, he still looked like a little fucking bitch. And he still was a little bitch you want to punch in the face, bro. But Phil is actually more fucking genuine and based and shit, bro. But he's like this little F-word pussy bitch, bro, that don't even like fucking titties.
Because there's nothing there. So, this is like relatively new.
Yeah, this is an old,
me moving in.
bro, this is an old DSP video. This is like one of his first 200 videos he ever uploaded on YouTube. And yeah, I think he just moved into the condo. This is when he first moved out of his mom and dad's house and moved into the condo. So he's like 20, how old was he, bro? I forget. Like 25 or 27. I forget.
This is take 2. I had
Almost 30.
one
He was
right
like
before
almost
this,
30,
and it
bro.
ended up being 15 minutes long. I don't want to upload multiple parts for this video, but it is pretty important.
Ah, see that? So what I said was, I already filmed this, but it was 15 minutes long. I don't want to upload multiple parts. You know what that means? This was before YouTube would allow videos longer than 10 minutes.
Yeah, and that's what justified him to mass upload videos on YouTube. That's still his excuse. Oh yeah, YouTube wouldn't let you do this, that, and the other. And that's why I'd spam the algorithm with all my videos. Alright, we're skipping. We're skipping. This Phil's dead. He's fucking dead, bro. Like, this Phil hung himself for the love of money, you know? Like, this Phil is always a greedy little bitch, but god damn it, man. I kind of miss him compared to the Phil we have now.
Political, isn't it? What the fuck? What are we watching? What is this?
What is this?
I have no clue what this is.
Why don't I just party and have sex my whole life and then turn to God?
Not everyone who says to me, Lord, Lord, will enter the kingdom of heaven.
What the fuck, bro?
But only the one who does the will of my Father who is in heaven.
Bro.
What the?
Yo, 007. I know you submitted this one. You had to. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. That was a shot at my boy.
We really need to see that.
007, was this you?
Like, I get it. So what they're trying to do, they're trying to show you what they believe, the people who made this video, what their point is. It's just probably a hyper-religious video, and they're trying to say, this is all stuff that's anti-God, right? This is anti-Christianity, anti-Judaism, really, right?
Judaism? Whoa! Anti-Jews, pretty much. What, bro? Dude, a lot of Christians, yeah, they're so dumb, bro. that they don't like Jews because they killed Jesus or whatever. But, like, bro, come on, Phil. That's some, like, how do I say it tactfully? That's some pretty, a couple inches from the center of the right.
If you believe in that stuff, you saw what it just said. It said, so wait, so I could just spend my whole day or my whole life doing this stuff, and then at the last minute, I can just turn to God and say, oh, I'm sorry for all that stuff, and then I'll still get into heaven, right? And so the point I think that they're making is, no, that if you...
Yeah, Phil's a Catholic, too. Don't forget that. He's part of that religion, bro, that's so retarded, bro. They think that you could talk to some guy, and all the things you did bad just get washed away. They believe in purgatory and shit. They literally believe that you get thrown into a fucking closet when you die, and God will pull you out that closet to send you to heaven or hell at some point. You just gotta wait in that closet. Like, they try to explain why when you die, you see nothing but black, pretty much.
Intentionally spend your whole life doing things that could be...
I'm a Christian, but it's like, bro, I ain't putting that much stock into the afterlife.
Last minute, if your intention...
I feel like when you die, you see nothing but darkness. Because I died before. I had like 2 overdoses, bro.
Right? They even said that God
it's
will
like
not
going to
accept
sleep.
every single person. Right?
Dude, I had 2 fucking overdoses on spice, bro. I think I told y'all that before. Like, I died. I died once. And my heart restarted, bro. My homie did CPR and shit on me. But I'm trying to tell you, when you die, it's pretty much going to sleep. It's like going to, like, blacking out drunk. Like, say you get shot in the head. I put a gun to your head, pull the trigger, bro. I'm trying to tell you. It's like you just got hit in the head and you went to bed. That's it. There's nothing.
But, admittedly, as someone who grew up,
there's nothing, bro.
I can tell you this. Massive.
I seen it. I seen this shit. It's nothing but darkness, bro.
Then God
it's like being a fucking sleep.
What's the true message here?
There ain't no heaven, no pearly fucking gates. There ain't some fucking attendant shuffling you into heaven.
So
it is nothing there. It is scary, bro. This is scary shit I ever experienced ever. That's why you need to live every day like it's your last.
That's what they're aiming.
You have to.
So it looks like we have 3 more ultra member submissions, and then after those 3, we probably get to the standard member submission. So probably in the next part,
I could joke about it. I'm ready to die.
So there you go. All right.
Literally, it's
Ladies
like a good nap.
A good place to split, I think.
Like, dying, bro, is legitimately like going to sleep. Especially if you die in your sleep. Like, when I had my overdose, my heart stopped, bro. And I was, like, dead for a good fucking, 30 seconds to a minute. It's like going to sleep. Because I woke up the next morning, but my heart hurt it. My friend was sitting there crying. My homeboy from military school, he's sitting there crying and just sitting there looking at me. He's like, bro, I sat here and just looked at you all night. Like, your heart stopped while you were sleeping. I had to do CPR, and, like, you woke up for a second and then went back to fucking sleep. And I was like, bro, like, my heart hurts.
Split the part.
My chest hurts, bro. Like, what the fuck?
With part 3 of DSP.
I went to the hospital too. I was that scared. Like, damn.
You guys are enjoying.
Felt like my heart fucking like did a lot of muscle work, bro.
All right, as I said, guys, pretty much every part I'm gonna be standing up and stretching because my
Ninja, you should be scared to death. All of y'all should be afraid to die. Yes, it is scary, bro. It's the scariest fucking shit ever. It is. And I'm trying to tell you, ain't shit on that other fucking side of the fence, bro. But that should give you comfort. It really should, dude. Like, you just go to sleep. And you aren't aware that you're asleep or when you're gonna wake up. It's like an eternal fucking dream, bro.
Kind of sore from sitting around all day yesterday.
It's over. That's why you have to enjoy everything now.
Just to stretch my legs. And,
that's why it's so
again.
they sound cheesy as fuck, but it's true.
Enjoy the
Keep in mind,
people
we
in
got
your
this.
life
We do have
now.
a Dragon stream later
Enjoy
tonight as
the
well,
things in
but
your
I
life
figured, and
now.
as expected, take a look.
Enjoy it
We
to the
definitely
fullest,
have-
bro.
Well, I don't
Do
know.
as much as you
I'm taking a
fucking
look. I don't know.
can
Would
and
that be
have
considered-
fun. Because once you die, it's
Would that be
it's
considered
fucking
on
done.
par?
It is.
With what we get for the
And
show?
I
Actually,
know
I think it
this.
is. Do we have around the same amount of viewers? All right. I thought we would have less, but we have around 300. We usually have around 300 for this show. It's interesting. By the way...
See, Monkey, no. I'm trying to tell you, no. I had no dreams. I didn't dream nothing, bro. Okay? I didn't, like, wake up and I was in a field of flowers and dancing with Martin Luther King and I didn't get to spar with Muhammad Ali and Jet Li and shit. Or Jet Li. Fucking Bruce Lee. And shit. No, bro. It was black. Like, I went to sleep, bro. And it's like a night. It's like the best thing I could compare it to is going to bed and having a night where you have no fucking dreams. You don't dream. You don't do anything, bro. You just wake up. You go to sleep. And I don't know. You go unconscious, right? And you wake up the next day. But you don't wake the fuck up. That's death. You don't wake up the next day.
This is kind of interesting.
You
we
know,
got those
the
fake
way it
subs
is
there,
for the
or fake
people
members,
that love you and mourn you.
They did a super
it's
chat
the same
too.
thing for you.
And now
Me
I can actually
coming
tell
back,
you,
dude.
like the comparison. So what?
You
How
just don't
much did
give
that
a
super
fuck.
chat say it was? Did it say it was like $40 or something like that? But it was Argentinian bucks or whatever. So I'm taking a look over here, and YouTube is telling me that was the equivalent of 51 cents. Because that was the only super chat I got today. Yeah, it's saying that was the equivalent of 51 cents. So basically,
Ninjas, yeah, Tony died.
By like
the cut to
a
black
ton.
was Tony getting
Like, what was
shot.
it? Divide
and
by
killed.
100. Divide by
like they
you
shot
know?
him in the head.
So just to give you some perspective here, right,
Bro,
So if that claim,
we could get so deep. I'm so sorry, but like literally, I did want to start a Sopranos channel at some point because there's so much shit in the Sopranos, dude. I could talk about that shit all day and the meanings of the episodes and all that shit. Like the dream sequences in the Sopranos are so fucking realistic, dude. It's so realistic. Like, the way that Tony Soprano would have his fucking dreams and the shit in the coma and all that. Because that's what it's like to die, almost. Like, you know, if you get shot, you go into a coma, you're not dead, technically. Like, there's parts of your brain that are still alive, right? Like, you can still probably dream and shit. But, like, bro, you can't breathe on your own and all that hump-a-ruff. Like, that's, like, what dying is kind of like. As someone that's been in a coma, it's like, yeah, I had some dreams, bro, but it's mostly fucking black. I just woke up.
that was the equivalent.
You know,
of
they
like,
go to sleep and just
you
wake
know,
up if they do wake up from a
$400
coma.
Argentinian or whatever. But it was only 51
And then you
cents.
hear people
So
that
now
have
do the math on all those gifted
there's
memberships.
people that almost died, right? And they're like, bro, I was floating over my body and I could see this, that, and the other. Bro, they're just in shock. Alright? Like, that's their brain is shock. And they know what the fucking shit around them looks like. And there's drugs being fucking... Your body is releasing all these endorphins and all this shit, bro, to make you feel high and to make what you're going through, the traumatic shit your body's going through. Your brain does all this shit, bro, to make you feel a little bit better. Like, there's people that break their legs, right? Like, I seen people skateboard, because I used to skateboard. I broke my hip, actually. I broke my hip when I was 10 fucking years old, bro. Trying to go down a bowl. I broke my fucking hip. And it's the most painful fucking shit I've ever, to this day, the most painful shit I ever experienced, right? But I'll never forget when I first, like, fractured or broke my hip. Dude, I didn't feel it. I didn't feel it for the first few days. And then I felt it. And once, I was with my friends. I went to a sleepover, bro. With my nerd fucking friends. And we were at Blockbuster. Trying to rent a bunch of games to play that night. And I fell. I slipped on my crutches, bro. And I fucking fell. And it was so hard to get up. It's something I'll never forget. It was so painful and hard to get up. I started crying. And my friends, like, I was known for being, like, the tougher guy.
like the tough nerd. I hung out with all the nerds, but I was like the big tough guy. Like I defended the nerds from the bullies and shit. These fuckers saw me crying. And they're like, yo, chill the fuck, are you alright? And I remember going, no, I'm not alright, bro. I'm not alright. I just want to walk normally, bro. This fucking hurts. I fucking fell on my ass, dude.
Right?
Like your brain does all this
you know,
shit
if
for
they
you
were
to
give
feel
50
better
memberships,
when you're in a
it's
crisis.
$2.50 each, you get over $100, but you divide by like 100 more. So basically, they're paying 10 cents for 50 gifted memberships. Yeah. You gotta think they gotta fix it at some point, but YouTube's not that smart. All right, hold on. Let me stretch my legs here.
Tessa, would I be pissed if I woke
far
up?
today, I
No.
made 50 cents on this stream thanks to that
Because I
troll.
do believe in God. Like, bro, the Bible doesn't say, like, I'm a Christian. I'm a Baptist. I believe in God. But, you know, all the shit I studied through the years and the things I've experienced myself and the things I've seen people experience. You know, it's easy for people to go, there's no God. There's no God, Humphrey. But bro, I look at the world. I'm looking outside my window right now, right? And I love to study space and astrophysics. I do a lot of nerdy fucking shit behind the scenes. Like I study astrophysics and shit like that, bro. Like this universe, bro, is so fucking precise. Like everything, dude, down to the molecular level is so fucking precise, right? And works so efficiently that I cannot sit here and not think that a higher power like God, I cannot think that there wasn't a God, bro. Like, you look at the structure of the universe from the molecular level to like, how galaxies are structured and superclusters and all that shit in space, bro. You see how precise and organized it all is. It's just like, it just doesn't feel random to me. It can't be random, bro. You know, I'm not trying to make people believe in God, so I'm sorry we're getting that deep, but fuck it. Y'all know me. We get deep sometimes. But this universe is just so intricate and complicated, dude, down to the lowest level of life, that I cannot sit here and say, like, there's not another planet with human beings or people that look like us, right? Like, I think there are aliens, but they're not sitting here fucking flying around the earth, fucking observing us and shit. I think they're just like us. They just live somewhere else. They probably look different, right? Because of something, but they look like us. I don't think like aliens, the way they look in movies exists. And the technology they have. Because, bro, why don't we have it? Why would someone else in the galaxy have it, right? Or the universe, but not us? That doesn't make sense. To a degree. And the universe is so big, there can't be some other form of life, like on Earth. I just can't see that, right? Like, we're not special, I don't think. But I don't think aliens exist the way that, like, we fucking believe them on Earth. Like, no, fuck that. Like, bro, we don't sit here and pay attention and monitor ants, dude. Like, that would be, that's the equivalent of that. Like, why the fuck would they sit here and watch us all day? They have more important shit to do. Come on. And all that hump. Like, I believe in a God, bro. I just don't believe in, like, the Bible. In the way the Bible, like, describes every single thing. Like, this shit was written by men. I don't believe every single thing Phil says, right? Or the person next to me. What the fuck? I'm a believe everything that Peter and Paul fucking said in the Bible. Like, come on, bro. You know, you gotta have some common sense. Like, I tell my wife hates religion and Christianity and all that shit. Like, she's a super leftist, you know? But I try to tell her, bro, like, men wrote the Bible. Like, the Old Testament, they're myths. They're literally myths and fucking fables and shit that could never fucking happen, bro. But it's the New Testament, the shit that Jesus said.
All right, guys, we still have
and
about
tried
2
to
hours
teach
of
that
reacting
you should try to listen
left on
to,
today's
maybe.
show. Thank you for hanging out here with me on the show today. Again, if you enjoyed the content here, it would be great if you could support the channel in some way. You know, right now, I would say best way would be tips. I'm trying to hit the tier 1 tips goal at least by the end of the stream. And right now, you know, since the show started, we haven't really gotten anything. So anything appreciated, guys, today. Thank you in advance. And let's continue. All right. Let's go. Welcome back, everybody, to DSP versus the Internet, episode 51 for February 11th, 2024, also known as Super Bowl Sunday. We have about 3 Ultra member submissions to get through, and then we get to the standard playlist where everything's going to be in a random order. So let's see what else people had in store. Remember, if you become an Ultra member of this channel, that's how you are guaranteed to get a video watched every week, okay? What is next?
A wounded cop leaves the hospital in a wheelchair, applauded by his brother officer.
Bro,
But the teenager accused of
would
shooting
y'all do that for me? No. That'd be sick if we did that to this community.
Cameron Williams, known as Sea Blue, is a rapper who used the money.
Like, so-and-so detractor just walked out of the hospital after fighting 30 copyright strikes. That'd be cool. Like, oh, y'all clap for him? Nope.
Paid from a record deal to post
I'm joking. I'm being a dick.
$250,000 bail. Look, he defiantly fanned a fistful of $100 bills while making an obscene gesture. Mayor Eric Adams, who gave a eulogy at the...
I don't even, like, have to continue here just to cite the ridiculous amount of things that are wrong already. That's a kid. That's not an adult. Why was he given a record deal? What fucking moron gave a kid a record deal? Right? Like, where is this? That a child is given a record deal. You know, how is that even legal? Right? I don't get it. He's not an adult. He shouldn't be able to be employed with a record deal. And then the story is that he shot a cop. Oh, I'm so surprised that you gave a child a record.
Bro, shut the fuck up. Dude, you were still a child when you were given like millions and hundreds and thousands of fucking dollars, Phil. That's why you're in the position you're in. You're given so fucking much, bro, without actually experiencing life and learning about life and actually suffering the way a lot of adults suffer, bro. You lived at your parents' house, and while you're living at your parents' house, bro, YouTube fucking gave you a bunch of money. So much money that you went from mama and dada's house to getting a condo in Humphrey, bro. Like, stop. Yeah, Phil, by your definition, any dumbass that's a fucking young person shouldn't have a deal or be given a bunch of fucking money, bro. Really? Come on.
Deal and a ton of money, and then he acted irresponsibly. I can't believe that happened. That's totally not like cause and effect or anything, right? Right.
Yeah, like giving a fucking 30-year-old man kid hundreds and thousands of dollars to sit on his ass and play video games when he was already raised to fucking think he's supposed to get whatever the fuck he wants when he demands it. Yeah, Phil, it's the same vibe as you. And I see why they submitted this in here. It's you, Phil. Yeah, bro. Bro, imagine the world we would be in if Phil made his YouTube channel today with the way YouTube is today, with the standards that are in place, the rules that are fucking in place, all at Humphrey. Phil would never make it past like 2,000 subs. He wouldn't be able to do this for a living. He'd have to get a job and shit like that. But nope. You know, Phil's one of the degenerates like Boogie and Wings that sat here with nothing to fucking do during the early fucking 2010s and sat here and popped off. Like,
yeah, okay.
And that's what they're trying to hold on to.
Funeral today for slain police officer Jason Rivera says he is outraged that a repeat offender accused of shooting at a police officer is today walking free on bond. It is further proof that our current system is failing us.
They're trying to make him say something about blacks, bruh. The Ween wannabe troll, they're submitting this to have Phil, like, do some weird shit about black people. To say something kind of racial or to get clips of him biting his fucking fingernails, something fucking gay like that.
Engulfing New York and
It's
other
a
big
very
cities.
obvious troll.
2 officers try to subdue a 45-year-old suspected shoplifter in a Marshall's discount store.
Yo, hands on your back!
The suspect appears to reach for one officer's gun, but is arrested outside the store. The incident comes after so many brazen shoplifters have walked away with their loot unchallenged.
It's time something happened. It's great the cops got involved. The stores have to take it more seriously because it does often involve violence.
And talk about brazen. This suspect
It
was
does
caught
it,
on
though.
camera allegedly
Whatever.
stealing a 70-inch TV from a Target store in Seattle. No way can he slip this giant screen.
Seattle? Oh, what a shocker that this happened in Seattle where I live.
See? That's all it is. It's just troll bait. They're trying to get little reactions out of Phil, bro.
Under his jacket, but he doesn't seem to care. It's reportedly the 22nd time in just 3 months he has stolen items from the same store. He actually engages in a tug of war with security guards and wins.
If you want to stop the shoplifting in Seattle and anywhere else that this is happening in such huge numbers, you actually have to enforce the law. You have to make arrests. You have to make it clear that you will, in fact, prosecute people.
55-year-old John Ray Lomack was arrested later, but get this, he was released without bail.
Yep. What did I say? I've been telling you guys about this in this area. This is how it is. These people, they get away with whatever. Either they don't get arrested at all, so they just keep doing it. If they get arrested, they get released without bail and nothing ever happens. They're just right back out on the street and they do it again. And what's happened is there's actual crime rings now where these people, like that guy, likely, did he steal that TV and keep it for himself? No. He'll steal that TV and take it to one of these houses that literally now is a house of stolen goods.
That's not how No! That's not how crime rings work, Phil. They work in fucking teams of 2 to 5 people, Phil. And they all go into the store at once, bro. They have a driver outside. They'll have a driver outside in the parking lot, Phil. And then, like 3 to 5 of those fuckers will go in there, get a bunch of shit, and try to dash out to the runaway vehicle, Phil. Alright, one guy stealing something, he's stealing it for himself, done.
These in these homes.
I'll tell you how the
millions of
crime
stolen
rings
goods
work. It
that
ain't
then
one
they
guy
sell on
just
the black
stealing
market.
shit, bro.
So
they
it's a
send
fencing
teams of
operation. You got one
people
person
in
who
there.
steals all the shit, and then someone who fences it out and sells it all on the cheap, and they're making ridiculous profits. And this is what happens again, like you said, when you don't enforce the law. You know, no one's getting arrested, no one's going to jail for it. It's just all allowed. It's constant. That's the extreme case. The more common case now, if you just go to any mall around here, you see people walking around with big backpacks and duffel bags and just walking through the mall, and the only reason they're there is to steal. So they walk right into a store, right off the rack, they grab clothes, shove it in.
Damn,
walk right
bro.
out the door. No one does anything.
So anyone with a big bag in the mall, you need to look out for them. They're gonna steal things, especially if they're black.
They got cameras. No one researches that or prosecutes. Again, last year I had a tire stolen off of my car. My wife was at work. She comes out. The car is up on a jack with our tire completely missing. We reported it to the police. The police never even followed up. They never even contacted us and followed up to investigate the theft. They didn't care.
I wouldn't either,
So,
Phil. I wouldn't either.
How
if I
will
was
things
a
ever get
cop.
better? Honestly, right? How? I'm honest question, right? I don't get it. I don't know what we're supposed to be doing to stop this if the law isn't taken seriously, right?
Oh
I
my
don't know what
God,
else to say. Okay. Anyway, so there you go. It is what it is. Plain as day. Real report. And that was 2 years ago.
Inside
it's only gotten worse
edition.
in the last
Inside a real report. There you go. Real stuff from Inside Edition, bro. A fucking goddamn publication that's known for doing tabloid shit mostly.
last 2 years, by the way. Just for the
Celebrity
record,
news and gay shit like that. Yeah, bro. Inside Edition.
Welcome, everyone. It's
They have the hardest hitting scoops about fucking shoplifting in urban
when I was
cities.
working at Target, someone was stabbed when someone tried to stop someone from stealing. It's not worth to stop it for someone $50 of goods. It's not the responsibility of the retail worker to stop the theft. A lot of these companies act like that too. They'll be like, oh, what you should do is if you see someone stealing, go up and customer service them.
No, they don't. They don't, Phil. In a lot of fucking handbooks, they explicitly tell you to not fucking try to stop someone stealing shit, dude. Okay? Because in real life, Phil, people have been shot, people have been murdered trying to stop people from stealing shit. Shit as simple as cigarettes and beer, Phil. It's in a lot of fucking employee handbooks that if someone just steals some shit, you just need to let them go and report them to the fucking police, homie. They do it in restaurants, too. Alright? Like, I worked at Jack in the Box, like Burger King, and it was in those handbooks, too. You see someone just trying to steal shit, you just let them take it and leave, bro. And why would you? Why would you try to stop someone from trying to steal some shit? Just let them fucking take it, bro. It ain't your money. Your check ain't gonna be less than what the fuck you expect because someone took a sweater, bro. Like,
what?
You're
If
putting
you see someone
yourself at
breaking
risk.
the law,
You are.
do you now go up and put yourself at personal risk to be assaulted by that person? Why put them in a desperate situation? No, the police should be called and the person should be arrested by the person who has the legal authority to apprehend them. You shouldn't expect your worker who gets paid likely minimum wage to go up there and risk their personal safety for something being stolen from your billion-dollar store. That's fucking ridiculous that they would ever ask an employee to go do something about that.
Phil, you ask your fucking viewers to pay your bills. So, like I said, he has no right to talk about anyone doing anything ever. Not to me, at least. It's like, bro, you beg for fucking
Call of
money.
Duty
Shut
goes
up.
to Honest Con, so I guess what this is going to be honesty about Modern Warfare 3, huh?
Amen.
Okay.
Dave Shelby, welcome to Honest Con. What can you tell us about recycling a live service game?
First of all, Jeff, it is awesome to be here. I've got a lot to get off my chest. Modern Warfare 3 this year is complete bullshit. It's actually just a DLC patch for Modern Warfare 2.
There you go.
Lipstick on a pig, yeah? At least that's what my team thought we were working on. But you know Call of Duty will never disappoint you when it comes to disappointing you. We're shipping 16 multiplayer maps. The original that we should have included.
But, bro, he can't elaborate because he doesn't play and enjoy games like that. But his dent heads assume that he does because it's called DSP gaming and all he does is play games, right? But he doesn't really actually, like, absorb shit of the culture and all that shit. He doesn't know why people don't really right? Where my black ass is, dude, I'm supposed to be reacting to Phil. I end up reacting to the clips that he's showing more than he does sometimes.
Included in the first place.
Because this shit actually means something to me
Astronomical.
where it doesn't
Okay,
to Phil.
Set it up for us, Dave. Give us a
It's
glimpse
funny.
into the
I just
future
think
of
it's
the
humorous.
franchise.
You all need to realize that we're now in the TikTok era.
Like
So
I told
Fortnite
you
is-
guys, I didn't buy Modern Warfare 3. I didn't care. I just didn't care. It was obvious from the jump, bro, that it was a straight up fucking asset flip. It was a bunch of fucking cut DLC. It was either cut or pre-planned for Modern Warfare 2 that they sat here and shuffled it and Elmer's glued it together and called it a whole new fucking game, bro. Like, from the jump, I said that shit.
Anything we are going to try.
Like, why would you
copying.
buy Modern
This is our
Warfare
largest
3?
bundle buying simulator yet. The whole
It's
game
an
is
obvious
filler content
skip.
for live service. The only focus now is to retain engagement and drive microtransactions.
Yep.
But hey, you can slide cancel now. Yeah.
Yes, let's talk a bit about the campaign, Shelby. Warzone will obviously factor into this as it continues to slowly consume the game like a malignant tumor. Tell us a bit about what is the storyline. What can we expect from the campaign?
Yeah, so for the first time...
That's what bugs me. That's what bugs me about his reactions. He doesn't really react to the things he's hearing and the things he's seeing. It's an obvious joke made with AI and shit, but like, how about you react to the substance of the fucking clip? And it's the fact that they're joking that Modern Warfare 3 It's a straight up fucking asset flip. It's an asset flip, bro. And they tried to market it like it was some new shit with a bunch of new things when it was not. The total opposite, actually. It's like the same engine, same graphics, bro. But it felt like, bro, yeah, we have all these old maps. And it was like, bro, why didn't you put this in Modern Warfare 2? It's like you did it for Modern Warfare 1. Right?
Time for Call of
It's
Duty
a straight up
this year. We're doing
asset
a direct
flip.
sequel to a sequel of a
Animations
It'll
are the
probably take you
same,
longer to
gameplay's
install
the
the game than it will
same.
to play through.
They just try
Don't
to
count
shuffle a
cutscenes.
couple
Nice.
things
We're
around to
letting
fool
AI script
some of the
everything.
retards,
And boy, did
bro.
it make our heads spin. While we were optimizing the storefront, it decided to train its Makarov module on Ben Shapiro. The 4-hour campaign is cringing through the cutscenes. The
Hold on.
dialogue choices don't matter. Then just when you think you're in the middle of a story, boom, end credits slap you in the face.
Nice.
It's around then that you'll realize you were basically just playing a solo Warzone map with bots. When it decided to kill Soap again, I was like, well played, dude. No human writer would ever do that.
Yeah, Soap was a real kick in the nuts.
I know, right? Nothing was at stake. Nothing has resolved, but don't worry.
And you're dumb. You're kind of a dum-dum if you didn't think they wouldn't kill Soap. I knew they'd probably kill Soap. I knew Shepard was gonna be in it. And I had a feeling, bro, that they're just gonna do Modern Warfare, like the old Modern Warfare story, but change it up a little bit. And that's what they did. You know? It's so garbage. Like, why are you gonna kill Soap again?
And Warzone events. And when the AI
You know, you're
inexplicably
kind of
brought Soap back
predicting
from the
it,
dead as an
dude.
operator
If
stint
you
for
finish the
season
story
2,
of
I was
Modern
like,
Warfare
chef's
1
kiss,
to
man,
remake,
chef's kiss.
right?
Well,
You
thanks
saw
for the
him
heads
sitting
up,
there
but
trying to
shouldn't I
form
still
a
play multiplayer to hang out with friends
626
with
or whatever
Cotton
with that bitch. You
Jeff,
knew.
my sweet summer child.
That's like,
Something
yeah,
you need to
we're
remember
probably
is that
going to
all
retread some
warfare
of the
is
same
based on
shit, but they're going to
deception.
redo
We're still the
it.
best war game on the market.
It's pretty
These
much
are
a
some of the
remake.
publicly
That's all they
available patents. You
are.
can
They're
all
not
go view on Google right now,
reimaginings.
and
They're just
a
remakes,
real
kind of.
eye-opener. We've allowed our online multiplayer to evolve into a deeply immersive casino-style experience that weaponizes manipulation.
Yep.
Can you give me an
We
example?
just saw a video about this a few weeks ago on this very show, where their patents have actually shown that they have ways to make the multiplayer completely unfair, so you keep playing it. Here we go. Will they explain it here?
These patents say we can use your camera for biometrics like facial expressions, body language, even sweat to figure out how much you liked your last run to optimize replayability for our whales. From pairing new players with experienced players who buy bundles to create FOMO, to rewarding new spenders with easy lobbies, to give them an extra lick of dopamine. It's called engagement-optimized matchmaking. Think of it as skill-based matchmaking that is so strong it'll ignore your latency.
There you
Ever
go.
read our TOS, Jeff? Lobbies could be easily populated by AI bots with dummy data harvested from other players to make it look like they're real humans. They'll even mimic friendliness. Friends, Jeff. Comrades, the whale holy grail. These bots could have a geographic location, gender, income level. I could go on. Facts, Jeff. We don't have to make a good game. We have to release a regular game. Once you've been playing long enough, it becomes a habit. You'll keep buying and playing the game even if you don't enjoy it. And all we have to do is pump out daily, weekly, and monthly challenges to keep you spending. Don't take my word for it. Ask the thousands of people doom scrolling the COD subreddit right now.
Jeepers Dave, I am not going to touch that, all right?
I'm
There's
not
your
gonna
warning,
touch
stay
that.
away. And now it's time for an Honest Con banger.
Snoop Dogg in the fucking game for no reason.
Yo, my dizzles, you know we'll never disappoint
For
you.
no reason.
Disappointing you.
Bro, Snoop Dogg plays a lot of Call of Duty. Call of Duty's pretty synonymous with the hip-hop community, Phil, and black people. It's like I said earlier, like, African Americans, bro, I don't know why, but they think PlayStation is like the most cracked and best gaming system ever. And they'll always just buy a PlayStation and the Call of Duty and the Madden and the 2K. Like, it just makes sense.
That's great. My dizzle.
My dizzle.
Fortnite's just a crowd. Watch teammates get wrecked. Press F for respect. We can't make a new campaign. We're too busy cashing your checks. But I think we're still better than Fortnite. Now watch us teabag.
This is gay. This is so gay, bro.
Wow. Yeah, it was funny. I remember when I first started playing Modern Warfare 3, there was Skeletor everywhere. I was like, why? Because Skeletor was a stupid DLC pack for Modern Warfare 2, and it's the same game. So the DLC carried over, and you could use Skeletor on day one. And I was like, what the fuck is going on in this game, right? This is great. I mean, what they do is they take the real dialogue from an event, and they use AI to change it to say what's really going on. And 100% this is right. I mean, this only has 29,000 views. This probably deserves like 2.9 million because it's so honest about the game, right?
Because it has all my opinions.
I like that one. Okay,
so
last
many
one.
things it does, I agree.
Ultra members, then we go to standard
bro,
member
he sits
submissions.
here and goes, bro, fuck that. Bro, this is the guy that'll sit here, bro, and be like, the fuck? It has 1 million views. Really? A dog drinking water. 1 million views. Oh. But see, something that he agrees with. Oh yeah, bro, it deserves like more. It 8 fucking million views. No, it doesn't. That was a gay fucking video with a gay fucking song,
as
bro.
a time to celebrate romance and love.
Like it was made for little kids, kind of.
This festival of roses, chocolate, and Cupid.
It is,
are
isn't it?
actually
It's
quite
AI
dark.
generated.
In fact, bloody. So what exactly is the story behind this lovey-dovey holiday? We'll have to take a trip to ancient Rome. But before we get going, please like and subscribe.
What's the name of the channel? History, Biography, Mythology? I wonder if this is real, because it sounds like it's AI generated, doesn't it? The voice and the transition style and everything. So I wonder if this is an AI video. And I wonder if it's true or they made it up. I guess we'll see.
Ancient Rome, a place of diverse, rich culture and history, inspired by the many gods, Jupiter, Neptune, Mars, Venus, and more. There were so many festivals in ancient Rome, but today we'll be taking a look at the festival of Lupercalia, celebrated from February 13th to February 15th. Lupercalia was proto-Valentine's Day.
Okay.
But it definitely wasn't celebrated the way it is today.
What happened? It faded to black and then it came back. What the hell? Was that an AI glitch? Maybe it was. It faded to black for no reason, came back and continued like nothing happened. That was like an AI glitch.
Lupercalia was a fertility festival dedicated to Faunus, the Roman god of agriculture, as well as to the Roman founders Romulus and Remus. To begin the festival, members of the Luperci, an order of Roman priests, would gather at a sacred cave where the infants Romulus and Remus, the founders of Rome, were believed to have been cared for by a she-wolf or lupa.
Oh, I'm pretty sure they weren't cared by that anime she-wolf that we just saw. This is totally AI. It didn't even understand the context of the wolf and it gave it like an anime wolf.
For fertility and a dog for purification. They would then strip the goat's hide.
Figured it all out,
dip
guys.
them into the sacrificial blood.
I figured out the trick.
Men sacrificing goats and dogs. Creepy, but okay. I get it.
What?
It was old times.
Why is that like a VHS tape? Why did they just act like that's a VHS tape? See? This AI, it took like these tropes.
Phil, what if it's not AI and the editor just edited the shit this way? I don't know.
Of videos and put them all
Whatever,
together.
man.
But there's no rhyme or reason why it did it. It faded to black and came back for no reason. Now it's got a
The
VHS
guy,
tape style.
this fucking guy, bro, that don't edit a single fucking thing he does ever, bro. And he never edited shit really ever.
For what?
Gonna
What is
try
it
to
doing
tell
this
people
for?
how to edit shit. Go ahead and criticize people's
But
editing.
no, it doesn't end there.
Like,
After
no,
the
you have
sacrifice
no
of the goat
right
and
to
dog,
criticize
men
how
would whip
someone
women
edits a
with the bloody
video.
hides of the
When not
animals they had
only
just
you
slain.
don't edit at
And to
all,
put
bro,
this
you have
more into
other
the real
people do it
atmosphere
for
and
you.
picture, the
Get the
Romans
fuck
would
outta
be
here.
intoxicated and without clothes. And far from being fearful,
Like, you're
Roman
not on
women
the same
would line
level
up
as
for the
us
men
actual
and welcome the touches
YouTubers,
of the
Phil.
hides,
You're a
because it was
fake-ass
believed to make
YouTuber,
them more
man.
fertile in the coming year.
Like, Mr.
And this
Beast
fine
used to
chilling
sit here and
festival
edit his
actually
own
included a
videos.
matchmaking lottery,
Not you!
in which all the young women in the city
You
would
tried
place
once
their
or
names in a
twice
big
and gave
urn.
up, bro.
The city's
It's
bachelors
too much
would
work
each
for
choose a
you.
name and become paired for the year with
Wow.
his chosen woman. These matches often ended in marriage. The ancient Romans may also be responsible for the name of our modern-day love. Emperor Claudius II executed 2 men, both named Valentine on February 14th of different years in the 3rd century.
What? He executed different men named Valentine, but on the same day? What? Is this true? Or is this all made up? Now I gotta ask, right? Is this literally 100% fabricated video by AI? I find it hard to believe he murdered 2 people both named Valentine, but on the same day on 2 different years. That sounds stupid. That doesn't
Their
sound
martyrdom
realistic
was
at all.
honored by the Catholic Church with the celebration of Saint Valentine's Day. Hold on. What?
What? What is this?
How did we just go
What?
from pagan Rome
Bro,
to
we have
Christianity
skip juice.
that it was Saint Valentine?
Fuck this. We have skip juice. I'm skipping this. Phil could fucking suck on my fucking penis. The fuck?
Incredible public transport. You see, while these two systems are roughly the same length, train frequency is very different. Singapore's metro trains come every 2 to 3 minutes during rush hour.
Fucking Slayer submitted this one. Our fucking Singaporean friend.
So
Every
super
5 to
K-pop
7 minutes
loving
at
weirdo.
off-peak times. In LA, it's a different story. Here they come every 5 to 10 minutes, depending on the time. Which isn't great, but that's just because people aren't using them. So why are so many people using Singapore's metro system and not LA's? Well, this is where we get into the ingenious design of Singapore's metro. To show you what I mean, here's the map of Singapore's metro.
Bro, the American train infrastructure and subway in the city infrastructure, like, bro, we fucking don't do anything fucking right. Or efficient, really. Like, our subway systems suck. Bro, in Arizona, we have a fucking tram, too, that actually goes from the furthest east side of the city to the furthest fucking west side. And they're trying to expand it to go from north to south. It isn't a subway, because it's fucking Arizona. We don't do underground shit, really. But still, we're trying. It is still garbage, bro. Like, yeah, dude, everybody else has it down pat.
Of the population density of the city. And as you can
It's
see,
always gonna
the
be
metro
garbage.
system
You have
serves all the key
infrastructure in
areas, but most
America, bro.
importantly,
We just
has
don't
a
be
ring
giving
that
a
goes
fuck
through
about
nearly
that.
every high population area, serving people who want to go from one side of the city to another, rather than having to go through the city center, which isn't the case with LA's metro system. As you can see from this
Me
map,
too,
where I've done
Bob.
the same thing, overlaying the metro system.
You know,
on top
last
of
10
a
years of my
population density
life,
map.
I was
Clearly,
homeless,
this system is
and I had to
good at moving people
longboard and
to
take
and from the
buses
city
and fucking
center,
trains
but not from one edge
everywhere,
of the city
everywhere.
to another.
Okay,
Like to get
that makes a lot
groceries
of sense.
straight,
Because
to
there's
go
this
to
problem because
work,
there's a
I had to
central
take a
hub out of which
combination
they
of
build.
bus and a
For
train.
example, in New York City,
And it
there's Grand Central
sucks.
Station. This is the station
It's not
where
efficient.
all the stuff focuses.
And
You
that's
got
what
all the
sucks,
trains.
bro. I don't get it, but I feel like transit, that should be a federal thing. And in America, bro, there's so many states that are like, no, we'll do it. We can do it on our own. We're gonna do it better than how the government with a bunch of fucking money and smarter people can do it. And that's why in America, bro, the fucking infrastructure is so fucking garbage. Because from state to state, from city to city, county to county, the infrastructure just changes, bro. Depending on who's in charge and how much of a fuck they give a fuck in investing in the infrastructure. And that's why, as much as, like, I don't even like Biden, bro. Biden's an embarrassment as a fucking president sometimes. But I appreciate the way that he tries to invest into infrastructure, like the railroads and fucking shit like that. Like, billions of dollars. He done invested more into infrastructure than Trump so far. He has, okay? And that's a fact. And the child tax credit that helps me. I get free money just for having a kid. I want that back, dude. Because that helped me out with gas money.
And stuff,
so I can sit here and go to work
and
shit for my son.
Likely what happened is they built that station
like
first.
Biden kind of clutched up for me a few times,
then,
bro.
As they expanded throughout the state, then they built these other hubs of transport, and then they connected them. So probably with LA, that's exactly what happened. They had their
random.
No,
that's
why
true.
everything goes there.
Public.
And then they expanded
the
outward,
car companies, they do lobby. They have a bunch of lobbyists. But
everything was mapped out.
That's another problem with American politics, bro. We have lobbyists. That's legal. That people from different parts of different fucking companies and things that run different parts of the country, bro, they can just sit here and badger the government into doing what they want that benefits just them and not us. The fuckers actually have to pay for things and use these fucking shit to do the shit we need to do to keep this fucking country running. That's what fucking pisses me off. At the end of the day, bro, us, the motherfuckers, bro, who actually run the country, keep it fucking running and efficient and all that humper-ruff, bro, we get thrown to the wayside. We get fucking put in the trash, bro, so rich people could get tax cuts. A lot of people suck Trump's dick, but it's like, what the fuck did he do for you? The average fucking, well, the gas prices were lower. Dude, that was Obama shit. That was Obama shit, bro. And like, things weren't happening. Oh, fuck Biden, bro. Gas is $6, bro. Fuck, we done had a pandemic he had to pick up. Like, I don't know. But people always blame the fucking president. But if you want to blame the president, it's like, what the fuck did Trump really do? He sat here and did tax cuts. That's it.
And designed
properly. That's about it.
So now there's not.
Oh, what about the wall? He didn't build no fucking wall.
Place fast.
Like a wall is gonna stop fucking Mexicans from digging under it. I live in a fucking border state.
But this is common.
You know how retarded a wall is, bro? Wall ain't gonna do shit. It's a waste of money.
Public transportation on roads is way better.
Trump is never gonna build a wall.
Why?
Trump ain't never gonna do the shit that you think he's gonna do.
They didn't have the modern technology to do that
fuckers
better.
Gonna sit here and help
when
rich
they came
people.
out here and they settled Washington,
just like
many
Biden,
years
bro.
Later, they had the experience and
on.
looked at better techniques.
We're fucking up.
Here, we don't
I'm
have
trying to tell
traffic.
you. I'm trying to tell you. You need to vote for an actual fucking like work person, a dude. You want to see some shit get weird and change? You need to vote for me to be president or Duty or 007, bro. Someone that'll actually fucking, like, sit here and listen to someone on the left like me, right? But sit here and do whatever the fuck they want. I don't know. If you like some wild shit, vote for me to be the president. When I turn 35,
big jams
give me your vote.
We don't have roads that are
I'm actually help working fucking people,
the
though.
infrastructure was designed better.
I ain't gonna sit here and fucking do all the hump to get your
lot
vote.
Of other major places in the world.
I'm a worker.
So
I actually been where you guys are. Trump hasn't.
Instead,
neither is Biden, bro.
Infrastructure, they
fuckers have been living like rich white men forever, bro.
The problem is, how would you fix LA? You would have to shut down.
Stop voting for all these fucking fuckers. They're all rich.
Over and start from scratch. And now
they all
don't
relate to you.
So because of that, they can't do it. So they're stuck with their outdated, improperly designed infrastructure. You see, it's kind of interesting. But I'm going to say something else too, and I don't know if they're going to discuss it here. Again, we already know about this, but in Singapore, the laws are way more strict. Some people they say they're more draconian, but there's way little crime in Singapore. So when you're on public transit,
Walter,
you don't have to worry about you're going to get robbed.
That's my car payment every month. I gotta pay $300 fucking bucks, bro, for a 2015 piece of shit that fucking broke down on me 3 times last year.
Or beat up, or something awful is going to happen when you're
like
on
we're all
transit.
getting fucking just
totally have to worry about that in major American cities like LA or New York. You're always worried when
this is
you're
about time we get a president that's actually one of us, bro.
Pull me up.
Into office.
There's an element where
not some rich fucking guy that was born with a fucking spoon in his mouth, or Biden, like a politician, like a fucking
right?
You need someone that
That's
actually
interesting.
fucking is empathetic,
For the
actually has
much lower
studied
ridership
some
of the
shit,
LA
bro,
Metro.
about world
And just to
politics
highlight
and
how much
culture,
further ahead
but
Singapore
actually
than
is
LA,
in the
their
trenches.
official master plan
Has
states
been
that
in
they
the
will
trenches,
install
like,
imaging sensors
recently
and laser scanners
in the
to their
trenches,
trains
bro.
to monitor track conditions
You
in real
know,
time.
I'll
To
vote
know
for a
exactly
homeless
when
person to be
repairs are
president just
necessary,
for
way more
Trump.
avoiding
Fuck that.
unnecessarily long delays
did it
and
later.
downtimes. But I think it's time we discuss the fascinating car situation in Singapore. See, here a Toyota Corolla costs $99,500, which admittedly is very expensive, but that is by design. And to understand why a Toyota Corolla is so expensive and how it
Singapore?
contributes to the insanely good...
Bro, Singapore is a garbage fucking city. It's like every other city in America and across the world. And I don't like that shit. It's a democratic city, bro. Like a Republican city. Is it full of fucking homeless people? People begging for money, shitting on the sidewalk? It is. Every fucking city across the whole fucking world, bro, is fucking garbage. Smells like shit. Is full of fucking pollution, bro. The average everyday worker has to live on the fringes because the people that don't really do shit fucking take all the property. They buy it all. They want to rent it out to you at exorbitant fucking prices. All that fucking humfruff, dude. Like, we're the ones getting fucked over. And fucking all Trump and Biden be doing is fucking helping them. We need a president that actually fucking has been here.
See, Singapore
outside, bro. In the trench. I want a president, bro, that actually had to take the fucking bus as recent as 5 years ago. Yeah, 5 years ago, I had to take the city bus just like you. I'll vote for him. Yep, you know what it's like. I'm investing $3 billion into the American infrastructure for buses. Yes, yes, Lord. Yes, thank you, Jesus. Like, come on, bro. You need to vote for people who will actually do some shit for you, bro. They don't just like say things you like. It's crazy to me.
With 1.7 million more people.
Like, I don't hate Trump. I'm a leftist, but I don't hate Trump, bro. He's base as fuck sometimes. But like, come on, man. He don't give a fuck about you. Oh, I'm gonna drain the swamp. The fuck? The fucker's part of the swamp.
Such success. As Singapore uses
he's just not part of the government part of the swamp.
Roads, stable at around 600,000 vehicles.
Like what?
To enforce this quote,
Trump done sat here, bro, and gave millions of dollars to the Democratic Party. But people put him on his shoulders like he's always been an anti-democratic fucking guy. Like, no. Alright? Trump just be sitting here going wherever the fucking views take him. He's filled.
Drivers must buy
He's DSP. And once you see fucking Trump,
also known as
like DSP, and actually listen to him and study the things he's done on camera, it's like, bro, it's Phil. It's like Phil if he was able to go into politics.
That means
dude,
drivers
it's
pay
hilarious.
A lot more for the car up
Like,
front,
Trump
but
cracks
there's
me
still
up
more,
like
as
Phil
the total
does.
cost of owning a Toyota Corolla over a 10-year period is
I ain't do
nearly
nothing wrong.
$150,000,
It's
which
a
is, of
perfect
course,
phone
achieved by having the car
call.
itself cost about $99,500.
So you're talking here in the United States when you buy a car.
That's why I
you buy
miss
the car,
Trump.
that's
He's
it.
like
All
a
you gotta do is fuel
low-cow.
the car, insure the car,
Right?
and
I
you can
got to
drive it
see on the
anywhere you want,
fucking
and there's no
nightly
problem.
news
What they're
every
saying is in
night saying
Singapore, not
dumb
only do you have to
shit.
buy the car, which is more
Like, bro, the helicopter talks. I miss that. Out of everything in the Trump presidency, I miss the helicopter side talks. Like, when Trump would be walking to the presidential helicopter, right? And it's gonna, you know, you hear all that noise, and Trump is just like waddling towards the helicopter, right? And the reporter would be like, Trump, what are your opinions about the Russia investigation? Bro, Trump would literally like mid-stride. Hold on. Mid-stride, Trump would stop, right? And turn around and walk to the fucking camera and the reporter. I think, and he would yell. Bro, he would yell. He would be trying to yell over the noise of the helicopter. That's why I call them the helicopter side chats, bro. They're hilarious. I think that whatever's going on is wrong. Russia, It's all false. You could barely hear him and shit, dog. He'd actually be yelling, it's all false. Huffer off. And then he would turn around and get into the helicopter and jet off.
Expensive in Singapore to buy.
But he was
then
funny,
you have to buy
bro.
these 3-year contracts to be able to drive it, and those cost like $50,000 each. So you're by the end of 10 years of owning a car, you've probably paid $250,000 to $300,000 for it. So what does that mean? It means you ain't driving a car unless you have to. So you're going to use the public transportation. That's the way they've built it. It's kind of like a force you to do it system. Now here's the thing. Singapore is insanely well designed. Do you agree with that? Some of you might say right now, well, I don't like that. Because what Singapore is doing is they're constricting the lives of their people.
I'm there too,
they're basically
bro.
making it that it's not economical
Since
to drive
COVID,
a car.
me and my wife, we moved into this apartment during COVID, like right as COVID was happening. So 2020, bro. And this apartment was $800 a month. $900 a month. My rent, I've been staying in the same apartment for the dude, all through COVID and post-COVID up till now. My rent went from $800-900 a month to $1,600 a fucking month, bro. Excluding fucking... That's not including gas and electric and humper off, bro. You know, and that's why me and my wife, we pulled all our savings. We did the most grimy fucking shit during COVID. We stacked our fucking savings up. We invested. We did all this, that, and the other, bro. You know, and there's shit I can't tell you guys, because there's people that don't like me and they'll try to put my shit at jeopardy, but I own a fucking business. There's a business that I invested in from one of my friends from culinary arts school, and it's been doing good. It's a bakery. I invested in a bakery, and I get money from that. Like, I had to take all that fucking money I have, and I'm wiped out right now. Like, I'm living on bumpers, homie. Just to buy my house and my property and all that humper off, bro. You know? And that's why I don't have sympathy for Phil or for homeless people. Because I literally went from being homeless, bro. Actually fucking homeless and couch surfing and shit. To like, literally about to move into my own home with an acre of fucking free property on it. You know what I'm saying?
And forcing people to use public transit. And I want choice. I want freedom in my life to do
random.
Things how I want.
Hopefully it'll
Maybe
be
I
a
want
franchise.
A car and I just can't afford it now because of the way Singapore.
That's why I invested in
you might
it.
completely
It's doing
disagree with
pretty
this, and
well.
you have the right to.
Like,
you know?
the person I invested in, he does all the work. He bakes all the shit. He sells all the fucking goods. I just helped him come up with recipes, and I invested money into him to buy fucking shit, and he gives me a cut every month of all the shit he does. I actually helped him source a fucking, a living yeast. He uses a living yeast from the Ukraine. Like it's the 90s. From Ukraine, bro. It's a living yeast from Ukraine. And people get hyped about that. We advertise some of the big goods, like, you know, used with a living yeast from Ukraine. And last year when the war started, I gave like 10% of my shit to some fund that gave the shit to Ukraine.
Because some people
like,
here,
you know,
I know right now in the chat are like,
refugees
wait a
and
minute,
shit
no,
like that.
that's ridiculous. We're Americans. We wouldn't want restrictions on our lives like that, right? And in Singapore, they constantly have restrictions on their lives. That's why they have crime that's so low. That's why they don't have tons of pollution and littering.
Oh yeah, I
stuff
lost my
in their
job random,
society.
but why do you
they
think
don't
I
have
don't
rampant
stress
drug
out?
use
I don't have to beg
and
for money.
and all kinds of theft and crime and things like
You
that.
know,
At the same
like,
time,
I'm
your
okay.
life is constricted.
I'm
via
not
things
rich.
Like this. Imagine that.
I'm definitely
like, I
not
bought my
rich,
car
but
in 2017.
I worked really
It's now
hard, bro, to be able to lose a job
By
and be
now,
okay with it.
I would
if
have
that
had to
makes
not only
sense.
buy my car, but spend an
I
extra
could go long amounts of time
$100,000 to drive it
without having to
if
do
I lived in
too
Singapore.
much, but I have to.
That wouldn't have been
For my
economical
own
for me.
mental
I
health
probably
and
would have
shit
been
like
using
that.
public transit too. So there you go. You're being forced into not being able to have the freedom to live your life the way you want, but there's a trade-off with the country is safer and cleaner. So everyone's going to have a different opinion about that. Some people will be like, well, I'm okay with that. And others will be like, no, I hate that. I hate that idea. Right? It's very interesting. Anyway,
no,
I think that's where we're going to leave this video. It's long. It's a 13-minute. We only watched 3 minutes, and already we learned the gist, and I'm fascinated at that. But I think that's where we're going to leave it for now, and we're going to split the part. All right, guys? So thank you very much. Hope that you guys are enjoying DSP versus the Internet, episode 51. With that, we're half the way there, but we got 3 more parts to go. So I'll be back in the next part, and see you then. Okay.
Coomer? Yes and no. Yes and no. Culinary art school is cheap. It's cheap compared to a lot of other avenues that you'll probably do to get a degree. Like my wife, right now she's in school to I forget what her degrees are that she's gunning for. But she wants to work, at the police department. You know, I think she wants to do shit with dead bodies and shit like that. You know, and she's doing well in school, but right now we don't have the money for her to continue her education. So, but where my culinary art school, bro, it was during COVID. I was getting so much retarded, stupid fucking money, and I reinvested that money into my school. I paid off my school with my COVID money pretty much. And I was sitting here I have a homie that does crypto, and he helped me fucking flip some shit a couple times, right? But I use a lot of my COVID money to pay for culinary art school. It's fucking $15,000 to $20,000 fucking dollars. My shit was $20,000, bro. With my COVID money, I paid my fucking student loans down to $6,000 fucking dollars, bro. Almost nothing. So it's $100 a month I have to pay for that shit. And it's almost done.
I did get a contribution here, which is great. I received a $17 tip.
So no, to be able to go to school, depending on where you're at in life, yes, bro, you do have to be kind of privileged and all that humfruff to be able to, just go to get a culinary arts degree while working at a restaurant that don't pay shit and all that humfruff, bro. Because that's been my life. But COVID, bro, I'm trying to tell you, COVID was the time. I felt it. I felt it because that was always my sentiment. When I tell you I'm a leftist about some of the most retarded fucking shit that isn't fair for us as fucking workers, bro. Why the fuck can't I go to school to improve my life because it costs so much money and you have to work and dedicate so much fucking time, bro, into where you're working to where it fucking, dude, it makes it impossible, right, to sit here to want to raise kids, to have a life for yourself, and go to school. You have to work 2 jobs sometimes, and humfruff, and that's people in their 20s. I sat here and fucked off all my 20s and had fun, right? So I was resigned. I was resigned to my fate, making $15 an hour, just doing bullshit in the kitchen, bro. I was resigned to my fate. I was okay with it. But COVID happened, bro. COVID happened, and I don't know, there's certain people like me where they could smell opportunity in the street. I was the first person in my fucking restaurant to go on unemployment. I watched so much news and shit. I was like, bro, this virus, I'll never forget it. Bro, this virus is hopping across the ocean. I feel like this is about to get sticky. I went on unemployment so fucking fast, bro. And I told the owner of my restaurant, he's like, yeah, dude, I'll never forget it. He looked at me and he looked all nervous. He's like, yeah, it's probably a good idea. You going on unemployment? Now I'm trying to tell you, week after week, bro, we had less customers and less customers, bro. And fucking the bosses, they were freaking out. One of the front people, the guy that, he fucking ran the bar at the front of house. He was like, bro, guys, because I worked in an open kitchen, so people could see me and all that hunt for ruff. Bro, make sure you're wearing gloves. Make sure you're always wearing gloves. Hunt for this virus. People are freaking out about it. Try not to cough and all that shit, bro. And I think that's when I went on unemployment. I signed up for it. I was like, bro, my boss is coming to me to like, I have to wear gloves all the time. Like, he's freaking the fuck out. Because in kitchens, bro, like chefs and shit, we don't wear gloves. You know, we wash our hands every hour. And like, as long as we don't like cross-contaminate or touch, like if I touch raw fish, I'm gonna go and like cook a piece of beef or something, I'm gonna wash my hands. Like, we're probably the most sanitary people next to fucking surgeons and shit. So, you know, a lot of cooks don't wear gloves. You know, and that might surprise some of y'all. Like, literally at McDonald's, all that hunt for ruff, we wash our hands so fucking much, bro. So, like, us, we wash our hands every hour. As long as you don't fucking do, like, dirty, gross shit. So, yeah, he's sitting there like, yeah, make sure you're wearing gloves. Like, no, you have to be wearing gloves. I don't care. Wash your hands, put on gloves. And I remember being like, bro, this is weird. This is scary. I remember saying that to myself. This is kind of scary, bro. I think, like, I'll probably be out of a job soon. And I went on unemployment, and I used that money. I would save that money. And then I would get extra money for my son. Like, me and my baby mom. They didn't give a fuck. Bro, the government didn't give a fuck. It's like, bro, there's a kid on your paperwork. Bro, how much money would I get a month? I would get almost like $3,000 fucking dollars a month in COVID money. And I would take a lot of that money and fucking put it into my savings account. And I'd leave out $1,000 fucking bucks to fuck off with. And my wife would use her COVID money to like help pay the bills. And she'd put the rest back in her savings account. But we saved and saved and saved and saved. And we had a bunch of money in our fucking savings account. All from fucking COVID, bro. And we were so paranoid about that money. We never touched it. And she would get pissed. There were times I wanted to use it just to buy weed. Like, yeah, I'm the irresponsible one in the relationship. Right, bro, like, come on. Like, let's go to the dispensary. It's only a couple $100. It's like, no, I want to fucking, my wife would straight up say this shit. I want to live in a house. I don't want to live in a fucking apartment forever and hunt for ruff. We need to save our fucking money. And I'd be, all right, fine. Right? But I'm so grateful for her. She's so good with money.
From
bro, like, she helped me learn how to save my money and her money.
Thank you.
And we invested, reinvested, and all that bullshit. And we're fucking
of the
done.
Stream, meaning, you know, you had the troll over there.
The next thing is retirement now.
But thank you so much, Skiznalit. With that, we have
Coomer, a double wide? Hell no.
Of $50.
I grew up in a double wide.
Get that up on the leaderboard.
I'm never living in a trailer
by the way, I
ever
totally forgot
again.
to mention this, 'cause this is silly. What I was going to say is because today's Super Bowl Sunday.
Like, I grew up like
$100
Eminem, dude.
Today, I would wear the football helmet for the rest of the show, but I completely forgot about it. I didn't even think about it. So I'm just throwing that out there now. If we happen to hit $100 in tips on the stream,
yeah,
I will wear
that
the football
too.
helmet for the rest of the
Dude, gloves actually make it way harder to cook because cooks that do what I do, you know, like more upscaled plating, like I do plating and shit like that. Like, bro, wearing gloves, it makes it hard, you know, to be dexterous with your fucking fingers and shit. So yeah, we don't wear gloves.
But
really
my fault that I didn't mention that earlier. I totally forgot.
A lot of chefs.
Okay, let's clean these glasses and continue.
Vapor, yeah, I grew up in a cat, bro, pretty much.
There we go. Okay. I actually will not stretch my legs in this break. I'll just continue on to the next part, but then I probably will stretch my legs before the next video. Okay, you guys ready? Let's continue. Here we go. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to DSP versus the Internet, my weekly clips react show here on DSP Reacts. This is episode 51 and part 4 of said show for February 11th, 2024. Interesting variety so far. We're now into the standard submissions from people who are of submissions tier membership. This means that everyone has an equal chance to get watched, and they're just thrown into a random order playlist. So let's continue and see what's next. Here we go. Part 1 of a new and improved version of my first big YouTube video, the fall of the Madden NFL series. How old is this? 3 years old, so probably about 4 years. Completed after hundreds of hours of research, recording, and editing.
Phil, you don't need to read this, bro.
To the average person, Madden NFL 21 may seem to be nothing more than an average sports title.
And so this came out in 2020, because they always come out the year before.
As the years go on, many of those who played older
Kerber?
Madden titles move on from...
Yeah, a lot of homeless people, they choose to be homeless. They do. And when I say choose to be homeless, it's not like, oh yeah, I'd rather sleep behind a dumpster than in a house. Like, no, it's not like that. A lot of homeless people, they're suffering from, like, mental illnesses and little shit like that, bro. Right? But I do too, and it didn't fucking prevent me from doing what I need to do to have a better life. And that's why it's hard for me to be empathetic towards, like, other homeless people.
Video games altogether as their lives
So I
get
hope
busier.
people can understand
As
that.
younger
'Cause I know I
generations
could be
replace
cold-blooded.
them, a
I
trend
sound
starts
cold
to
as
occur.
shit.
I've noticed that older Madden titles,
It's like, no, if I got
specifically the
out,
ones
y'all
from
could
the
get out
sixth generation
too,
of
bro.
consoles,
You'll make it.
are becoming more and more forgotten each year.
But,
you have some of the
like,
largest
what's
and
more important? You have to ask a homeless person, what's more important, bro? You find some way to get out of your situation so you can actually sit here and fuck off, right? Or, like, bro, is it just, like, getting enough money to get high enough to survive today or drunk enough to survive today? Like, there's a lot of them that's just trying to do that, you know? But I'm not trying to demonize homelessness and because I was one of them, but I was one of them that fucking made it the fuck out of it.
most influential Madden personalities, such as MMG.
It depends on the
creating videos
person.
titled
It really
Playing
does.
Every
Their
Madden
mental
in one
state
video.
and
Despite
little
the
shit
fact
like
that he
that,
starts
man.
with a Madden
Some of
game
them
from
are addicts.
2013.
Like, bro, it's
Madden
more important
21
for me
is
to,
an
like, get
improvement
high
over Madden 20
and feel
Madden
better
19 and 18
than to
and so
actually
forth.
take a concrete
So on the
step
surface,
to feel better in the
Madden's
long
true
term.
decline has almost
You
been
know?
covered
That's
up.
why we fuck
While
with
there
Phil.
are some smaller YouTubers.
That's how Phil thinks. Like, for Phil, bro, what's more important is getting the instant gratification, the instant good feelings, than thinking about the long-term consequences. Like, yeah, begging for tips, bro. It'll get complaining and crying. It'll get him the money he kind of wants quicker, right? But being a genuine person trying to make genuine content, it won't get him the money immediately, right? But he will fucking be better long term. He'll have more, like, so he'll have more supporters that are down for him, right? And shit like that. They probably won't give him money. All humph for rough, but fuck, bro. That's the thing. Ain't shit written in stone, bro. That's why you can't really live in the short term. There's consequences to a lot of shit you do. So, like, for my channel, bro, yeah, if I wanted more subs and all that humph for rough, I wouldn't say the R word anymore. I wouldn't really cuss anymore, right? And I'd sit here and just edit fucking DSP videos all day and do one stream a week. But it's like, no, I'm myself. I'm me. I like being myself and more authentic. So I sit here and say the R word. I'll sit here and I'll drum up drama and all humph rough that a lot of people in this community don't like. Thus, my channel grows slower. I get less subs and all that stupid shit, right? If that was important to me, then I would sit here and clean up my whole channel, and I'd be like a Vega and Aquatil and TBS and only talk about Phil and only Phil, and I'd follow the fucking party lines to be considered a goated detractor or whatever. I don't know how people think. But I'm me, right? So I have to fucking suffer with those long-term consequences, bro. And that's okay, because I know those consequences, I'm aware of them, and I take them on. But some people don't. They expect instant shit, and they don't get it, and they act either like weird, like they reveal themselves really fast, or they do shit like Phil, They drop little shit telling you how they're not happy about the situation they're in.
Such as
Oh,
myself
I
and
huff
others who
from.
try to spread the word, our communities are a vocal minority. Why do you think the largest YouTubers who make videos on sports games almost always exclusively stick to newer titles? The money is in the Ultimate Team pack openings,
That's right.
the flashy new games, and online competition.
100%
My point
right.
here is that if you actually compare Madden 05 on the PS2, for example, to Madden 21 on the PlayStation 5, the older game actually bodies the newer one. There were other football games, such as ESPN NFL 2K5, that were not only better than Madden in Madden's prime, but are
Max, they talked about Only Use Me Blade, but did they sit here and watch a Only Use Me Blade video for fucking like hours? No, they didn't, dude.
still better and more
So yeah, Only
feature-filled
Use Me Blade.
than
You got
any
drunk,
modern
and kicked
Madden
out the
game.
hotel, everyone
And while
laughs,
the
and we keep
hardcore
talking
sim
about
heads
Phil.
and those of us born in the
What
late
goes down,
90s,
bro.
maybe early 2000s or earlier, are mostly aware of this, each and every
And
year
bro,
we become
LTG's
more
from
and more
fucking the
of a
West
vocal
Coast like
minority.
me. I've always said
There's
that.
also the
dude.
fact that Madden is a sports
Us West
game.
Coast
Most
N-words, we have a
hardcore
lot of the
gamers
same
don't
mannerisms,
care
bro.
about sports games, nor do they even consider them to
Like,
be true
LTG
video
talks
games.
just like my older
to the
brother.
uninformed or to the young, Madden 21 might just be their favorite Madden ever, because it's better than the last few. What people don't understand is just how low of a bar that was to hurdle.
And it's, again, this is incredibly similar to Call of Duty, where the franchise comes out every year with the new game. All the content creators only talk about the new game because that's how they make their money, despite the fact that the game probably is the same or sometimes not as good as the one that you got last year. They're not going to say that. They're just going to do Ultimate Team pack openings or whatever, right? Same thing with Call of Duty. They're just going to buy the skins, play the events, do all these things to make their money, and no one actually does some kind of a true observation of where that series has gone over time. He says, well, people don't remember that there used to be competitors to Madden that were better. Yeah, people don't remember that there used to be Battlefield games that were better than Call of Duty. Remember Battlefield 4? That was way better than Call of Duty that year. You know, there were years that genuinely there were competitors that would smash Call of Duty, but now all you think about for first-person shooters is Call of Duty. That's it.
What?
It's the same exact situation.
My nerves.
It's a completely different game genre.
How much of a slap in the face the last decade of Madden titles have been to the hardcore crowd. What if I told you that 2K's old football games were so good that EA became a snake and signed an exclusive deal with the NFL, effectively killing off 2K's NFL games
that's what happened.
rather than simply competing with them, as you would expect in a free market? What if I told you that EA still hasn't come close in 2021 to matching the gameplay depth or presentation of these 2K football titles from 2004? What if I told you that EA's own Madden games from the early to mid 2000s had an insanely large number of features and game modes that are absent from Madden 21? In this video, I'm going to cover 89 significant features.
89? I don't think we're watching the whole video.
And are now gone. Yeah, you heard that right. Despite more powerful consoles than ever before, EA not only fails to match their PS2 era competition from 2004 today, but they also can't even match their own games from that era either.
never take it off because it's just too good. It quintuples the amount of MP you have for casting
Whoa.
magic. However, I never felt like I had loads of magic to spare. No, it...
Yeah, I know, I'm muted. My wife watches this shit too, and she yells at me from down the hall. And it's kind of
There are 2 words
embarrassing
that
because she'll
perfectly
slur.
describe the combat. Clunky.
My wife calls Phil the F word. She's like, like my wife, she'll yell from down the hall, "Did you see what that Phil did right now?" And it's like, yeah.
And slow. This gets to the heart of what the King's
I'm
Field
not trying to
experience
get
is
my
like,
ass
and it's
fucked
part of
up.
why I think
Dodge
my
those?
wife
Wow,
is
you saw
like
that,
making this
right?
game unbearable at times. You move slow and you turn even slower. This is what it
Wow.
looks like to fully turn around. If the idea of doing this yourself is upsetting, this game is definitely not for you. Clearly, I was able to tolerate this, and it even grew on me over time, but I wouldn't blame anyone wanting to pass on the game for this alone.
It's like
Back
you're
to
a
the
slow-ass tank on a fucking treads, so you can't move fast. You gotta like, to turn anywhere you want to go. It's like you're a fucking Tin Man, right? Jeez.
combat. Most encounters will go one of 2 ways. The first
Bro, this is all we had back in the day, Phil. Stop. Stop acting like you wouldn't have put this on your channel back in the day, trying to milk it.
is you
homie.
attack, you back up, wait for your power meter to fill up again, attack, back up, back up, and I think you get the idea.
So
the second is you
tedious.
Tokyo drift around them because as slow as you turn, they turn even slower.
All
and you can
right,
abuse
we have a bunch of skip juice. I'm gonna do what Phil does. We're gonna skip this gay shit.
High prices.
Me and
For
Barbie.
low
we
prices.
hold
Oh, high
AK-47s.
prices.
Yeah. No, no.
That would be so cool. So I'm holding an AK-47, she's holding an AK-47. You're like, we got the best Toyotas, and I can be doing that like terrorist turkey gobble thing.
Oh
You know
my
I mean?
God.
What the fuck?
Enough. At ISIS Toyota, we have nothing to do with Abu Bakr al-Baghdadi and his vicious gang of thugs.
Wow.
All we're trying to do is put you into an affordable, pre-owned, certified Toyota.
People don't respect you.
To the youngsters.
Yo, see you
I know
later,
you're
Rio.
having fun. I used
Take
to have
care,
fun
my
myself.
friend.
But there's something you need to know. Stuff like that?
Wow.
That's a load of crap. That's a load of crap.
Can I be
That's a load of crap. This is 3 years ago. This
Your
isn't
parents,
that bad.
so
It's
not
pretty
the
funny.
in-laws.
That's it, man. That's a load of crap.
Commercial?
What are you doing?
No.
Come on, why not?
Why?
It's because I'm black?
No, it's not because it's because your name is
Orenthal James Anderson. And at ISIS,
OJ. Oh no.
but if we find a competitor with a lower price, we'll kill them. Put it.
My name is OJ, and if we find a competitor for a lower price, we'll...
I feel like if you're over the age of 35, this joke is hilarious. It probably does make you chuckle. Oh, it's OJ. OJ did it. Huff or rough. I
Kill
don't
him.
know.
Ah, that's great.
not doing this.
You don't love OJ? What are you saying? You did it?
No. God damn it. All I'm trying to do
Wow.
is get you into a Toyota.
We made this.
Put this away.
Wear it in the commercial.
Look at it.
Wear this in the commercial.
Yeah, come on.
Why not? I wore it on the bus here, dude. You know how hard that was for me?
You wore this on the bus?
Yes, I had to bring it here.
dedication. Do you know
Oh
how hard
no.
that is to
OJ jokes aren't funny anymore. Like, it's not funny. Cause it's like, bro, okay. Alright. Like, I was like, dude, on the West Coast, we were all hyped about OJ not getting found guilty. We all turned over cars and danced on them. All huff for rough, bro, but it's a different day, okay? Like, back then, you have to understand, bro, blacks, like, we were getting fucked with the fucking cops to a degree. We didn't give a fuck. We really didn't give a fuck. Fuck it, bro. Find this fool not guilty. Fuck it, man. It was like us sticking it to the man in a way. We sat here and fucking celebrated. Because it made all the rich white people and white people in general, they'd get all mad and they were all sad and humph about it. They're like, yeah, It was like one of those fucking sits, dude. But now it's like, holy shit. Like Dave Chappelle says, like, murders in the room. Like, you know, we don't have that much pride that we won't admit, yeah, dude, no, OJ's crazy as fuck. He probably did that shit. You know, like the joke, they don't hit no
parties
more like
across
that.
the country, this fun party trick was converting countless numbers of people into believers in power balance. The test is almost certainly a psychological trick that doesn't hold up when the subject is blinded and doesn't know if they have the power balance on or not. But when the subject knows they are wearing the power balance immediately after not wearing it, it works extremely well. All of a sudden, random people not being paid by power balance swore by it. A restaurant owner told the OC Register that he began wearing the power balance and started having energy levels he never had in his life.
It's full placebo effect. And also, here's the other thing. If they're like, okay, just stand here and try to balance on one leg. Well, I'm not used to doing this. Let me do it. So you do it poorly. Okay, so now I'm going to put this bracelet on you. Try again. Well, now you're doing it a second time. You're going to do better the second time than the first.
Bro, let's talk about sobriety checks.
You just did it wrong, so now you're going to try to
say
make
the
adjustments to do it
alphabet
better.
backwards,
so of course, the
bro.
second attempt, you're
Like,
gonna
I
do
just
better
do that
than
every
the first time
day.
you tried something.
Fuck that
So
shit,
of course
dude.
it's better. Oh,
when the cops pull you over and they try to do those sobriety tests, those are so fucking bullshit, bro. Say the alphabet backwards. I had that happen to me one time. I straight up told the cop, do you fucking sit here, bro, and say the alphabet backwards to yourself all the time? Like, I went ZYXWVUT, and I stopped there, and I was like, bro, what the fuck? No, I'm not gonna do it. And I didn't go to jail either. I was like, bro, I'm not gonna fucking do it. You don't know how to do your alphabet backwards. You do them backwards. I was like, how about you do it first, and then I'll do it after you. Show me that you can do it, bro, sober.
Well, that's because.
And I caught him up. He laughed. He started laughing.
All right. Anyway,
it was the
guys,
funniest shit ever.
Great video. It's entertaining as heck. Informative.
Well, I
Of course,
caught
I
him,
don't know
bro.
if
It's
something
like, no,
exists
you know
anymore.
these tests are fucking bullshit, man. Like, come on.
But it is time.
I'm
to end this
fucking
part and have
sober,
one more.
dude.
All right, so thank you all for watching DSP versus the Internet.
I'm
episode
sober.
51,
I'm just a
part
dumb
6, the
guy. I don't know how to
finale
do
coming
my
next.
fucking
Thanks for watching.
alphabet
See you then.
backwards. Fuck out of here.
Okay, guys, let's do it, shall we? There's no shout-outs to do here, so I think we'll just roll right into part 6, the finale for this week. Would you like me to just keep going with the order we have, or should I hit shuffle again? What do you guys think?
It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter.
And by the way, I know many of you said you're taking off because the Super Bowl's about to start. That's perfectly fine. I expected all day that we were going to have less people today anyway. I'm happy to have the few of you that are here. Hit shuffle. We can try to shuffle it. All right, hold on. Let me make sure I don't desync the dang thing. Hold on. I'll hit shuffle again.
I'm gonna get the bong. Bro, this weed is so bad, I don't know how to smoke it. Like, I know.
What did I just do? I hit the wrong thing. Shit. Okay, hold on. Well, that doesn't work because it ended up doing the same thing. Hold on. Oh my god. Alright. You're gonna love this one.
Hey, can you stick the knob in here and open it?
You're gonna love this. Ready for this? Look what happened when I hit shuffle. This is what's next. You guys wanted me to shuffle, and now we gotta listen to this. This is your fault. Alright guys, let's do it. Let's end the show. Here we go. Alrighty everyone, welcome to part 6, the final part of DSP versus the Internet for episode 51, February 11th, 2024. People were like, hey, could you hit shuffle on the playlist again? And we watched some more different videos in a different order. I said, okay, and this is what came up. So this is what we're going to watch next. Are you ready for this? Alright, here we go. This looks great.
Fuck. Lost my gold piece, bro. This is the
I don't
last
know
video?
what Caramella Girls is. I'm assuming it's an anime.
I'm assuming it's an anime. Bro, what is this gay ass shit, dude? Oh!
Always wanted to see this.
Bruh.
This is your fault for making me hit reset. It was totally your fault.
Yeah, it's not your fault. It totally isn't yours, Phil.
We could have kept playing in the same order, but now.
Dude, this guy will sit here and skip videos, but he thinks this is funny. Like, Phil's gay as fuck. Like, his dick is getting hard right now. He's getting that tingle on the tip of his dick. Before your dick gets all hard, you see a big fat ass fucking bitch in the street or something, bro. Like, you know, you get that little tingle in your pants. It's happening to Phil right now.
Now we have to watch this.
His pants are tingling.
Again, this is anime, right? It must be.
It must be, bro. I don't think it is. Like, if it's from an anime I don't watch, and you know, let me know. But this ain't no fucking anime shit, dude. Fuck out of here.
Oh, look. Pineapple Under the Sea.
Yeah, bro.
You guys
Phil's
want me to
little
keep going?
dick
This
is
is what
getting
you
so
wanted.
hard.
You asked for this. They shuffle, they said. Shuffle, they said. Reorganize the order, they said.
His
and now a
dick
lot of
is
people are
getting so
very, very
hard.
much regretting that decision. Roston Floor Warden says, I am enjoying it. Reminds me of Alan Wake 2. Wow, you must have been playing a different game than I did. Wow.
No, it's just
Song
like
is good,
Alan
video
Wake
is awful.
2.
Well, you asked for it.
You have
Again, I think this is
grown,
anime,
white,
and he's
hairy
covering
men
it, right?
dancing on a screen
Caramella
to
Girls,
rock
never heard of
music.
it.
Yeah, it's just like Alan Wake 2.
All right, I think we'll go to the next then.
You played a different game for me, no.
Oh, no. Wow, no. Well, at least it's only a minute long.
Let's go. Let's fucking go, bro.
What is he doing? Why is he posing like this?
I said I left my baby girl a message. Said I won't be coming home. I'd rather be alone. She doesn't fully understand. And I'd rather leave than to cheat.
Was this actually intentionally put on YouTube, or did someone like find this and just put this up without?
Phil, unlike you, LTG be trying to have some fun. He actually tries, bro, to do some different shit to make people like him, Phil. Alright, that's all this is.
This is 8 years old, by the way.
It's old. This is some
Right?
old LTG
I want-
shit. Like,
Oh,
bro,
Lord.
LTG, he was throwing shit at the wall, and he was trying to see what would stick. He said, bro, I'm handsome, I'm black. What if they like my voice, my singing voice? I'll get all bitches in. I don't know. It's like some
Give
shit,
me
though.
some time, I could be the man she wants. Adolescent inside me. Been together since our teenage years. I really don't mean to hurt her, but I need some time to be alone.
Bro, yo, this self-hating fucking Negro, he'll sit here, bro, and talk so much shit about his own race and his own culture, bro. Right? Oh, rough for rough. Bro, sitting here singing like he's trying to audition for Boys of Fucking Men. Singing like a fucking... Dude, literally singing like a stereotypical black, bro. Gonna sit here and self-hate himself. Come on.
Okay, let's go to the next video.
Whoa, whoa. I've been getting so much dough. I don't even really know. Come with the 4x4. And you already know you gotta go. And you already know I'm gonna go. Let's go to Mario. And Mario. How to hit a high ho.
How to hit a high ho.
I be getting the beats. I be getting the freaks. I be getting the sheets. But I ain't no KKK. Oh, KKKK.
What?
We coming with hay. We coming to spray.
What?
They're gonna go quack. It go.
Who? Don't those Negroes? This is how all those Negroes sound on their music, huh? Oh, those fucking monkeys, bro. Those jigaboo Negroes. Whoo, that's really how they all sound when they do the hippity hop. I'm sorry. I can just feel his racism. I can just feel the shit, dude. Look at his aura, dog.
Donald Duck.
Fuck you, Phil, homie.
I guess it was just supposed to be like the worst rap ever,
Hey guys,
right?
Today I'm gonna be reviewing this game I got.
He's
from,
like, I better not
GameStop.
say
It was
anything
in
else.
the
I
game
can't say
game.
anything
It had,
else.
like a little bite mark. I guess someone got hungry, but it's okay because I like this game. It's GTA San Andreas for the Xbox. I know, it's so cool. I'm gonna be reviewing it. I'd give this a good 8 out of 10 because I got to kill hookers and that's like my favorite activity ever. And oh yeah. Here's the inside. It didn't come with a manual. It was only $9. So I think that's Fat Smoke right there. And,
She said, I think that's Fat Smoke. Fat Smoke. Wow.
There's the
How
back.
insulting.
Bob, it might be you. You know me. I'm not gonna blame you. If anyone else, if you can't hear shit that Phil's doing, let me know in chat. But it's probably Phil. His audio is really, really low. And mine is normal. It's normal. I just talk really loud. You know, so I know I could tend to, like, make the shit sound all distorted as shit because of how the audio works on a computer. But I think it's Phil. So if it is me, all you guys are having problems to hearing shit, let me know. I'm gonna mute my mic.
Pretty good game.
Whoa! What happened?
What?
That was a video effect, obviously. A terrible video effect.
Hello? Okay. Well,
Yeah,
Looks like
no,
she was
it's
doing
Phil.
some Fat Smokes before
Because
she
I have
did
the
this
same
video.
problem too.
that game was good.
It sucks. I'm sorry.
I haven't played all the way through yet, but so far I've been killing a lot of hookers, and that's pretty fun. I like how it's like a video game that I can kill hookers in, so that I can stop getting arrested for doing it in real life. Because
Like she's not even looking at the camera. She's looking
I'm
to the
sorry,
side of
it's
the
making me
camera.
nervous, but I mean, killing hookers in real life is fun, but like when you get arrested for it, that goes like a record. It makes me sad. I hope they make a GTA San Andreas 2. I think that'd be pretty fun.
Hey guys, sorry for the technical difficulties. Anyways, that was about all I had to say about the game. Rate this video 5 stars, subscribe, and send this video to 5 friends if you don't want me to take your family away.
Wow, it had like, that was like a chain letter ending. Send this video to 5 friends. They used to send those chain letters. You have received the haunted email, and if you don't send this to 5 people, this ghost in the email will come kill you or something. It's like, what are you, stupid?
Bro, YouTubers still kind of do that. They do. Some of the corniest, biggest YouTubers. Alright, make sure to smash that subscribe button. If you don't, I will haunt you in your sleep. I'll pop up under your bed and they try to make a corny fucking joke. Like those corny fucking, you know, big fucking YouTubers. Make sure to smash the like and subscribe button. If you don't, I might just pop up while you're in the shower. No, I'm just kidding, guys. But let's get into the video. You know, they
People
do that
would do
shit
it. I would
still.
get those emails all the time. Like, why the fuck did you send this to me? That's old school shit. People don't do that anymore, though. Joe Rogan, while obese people can't lose weight. See, I'd like to watch this, but sadly, Joe Rogan gets claimed a lot on YouTube. So I don't know how much of this we'd be able to watch. Maybe we'll watch a tiny bit.
I mean, I have friends that are pretty overweight, and one that died pretty recently who was really big. And he just had this feeling when he would meet people. I mean, he talked about it a little bit. He was just obese. You know, it was just this thing where you're just, oh, look at this enormous fat guy. And then to go from that to, oh, there's a guy. There's a normal guy.
Yeah.
It's just a guy. It's a 168-pound guy.
That happened to me, bro. Like when I was in high school, I was like short. I was like 5'9", and I was 230 pounds. Like I had man tits, and people would bully me. I remember that shit. Like, you know, it doesn't get to me. I don't dwell on it, you know? Like, I'm not one of those weirdos, like, oh, in high school, this happened. But it's like, no, you know, I was a fat fucking guy, and I would get bullied all the fucking time. And I would fucking date some of the hottest fucking chicks in school, right? And they would sit here and bully my girlfriend for dating me. Like, did you know your boyfriend, he wears bras? Ask Chill Murray. Does he wear bras and shit like that? And my girlfriend would tell me, like, yeah, so-and-so said this, so-and-so said that. And then I beat the fuck out of him the next day and shit. But no, I remember it used to get to me as a kid and all that hump-a-rump, right? Like, I didn't have confidence in myself. But I did, and I was a fuck-up, and I was a criminal and a gangster and shit, right? Like, I did all this thuggish fucking shit. And my mom had to send me to military school, bro. And this military school, it's closed now. But it was ran by the Arizona National Guard. So it's pretty much like 6.5 months of fucking actual, like, basic training without weapons training. Like, I had to do all this DNC. And I showed you guys, like, what? Last year, you know, when I first doxed myself. I showed you guys the videotape of when I got in trouble at military school, and they put me in a program inside the program where I had to carry all this shit I owned on my back for a week straight, and all I had to do was exercise. Like, everything I did. I had to fucking lunge everywhere I went, like Iron Mike. Everywhere I went with 70 pounds on my back. Had to do push-ups like that. I had to eat standing up like that for like a week straight because I punched some fucking kid in the chest, bro. I'll never forget that. But when I left the military school, bro, I'm fucking all buff. I'm skinny. Bro, I go back to school, bro, with twice as many bitches on my dick, bro. I'm cut up like a Julian salad, man. Like, no bullshit, bro. Like, my confidence went through the roof. But there's that part of my head where I always feel fat. And I think that might be like body dysmorphia or some stupid shit. But I always feel fat and shy and uncomfortable, bro. But it's like, I have fucking abs, right? I'm all fucking buff and fucking strong and tall. I'm a pretty handsome guy. I know these things about myself. But because of the bullying I went through as a kid, I do feel like I'm not all that. But that's why bullying's good. You know? Because I do think about it, like, bro, what if I did have, like, all this confidence like DSP had, but I didn't get bullied, bro? You know what I'm saying? Like, what kind of narcissistic asshole would I be right now?
And I gotta tell you, I know we love to beat up on fat people. We love to turn it into a character defect. But I gotta tell you, virtually every fat person that I know or that I've taken care of, they are not disproportionately eating more than their peers. In some cases, yes, but not on balance. The problem is that they simply do everything incorrectly metabolically. You know,
so the body is functioning.
No, that's a lie. That is actually a lie. There are some fat people where they have like metabolic fucking imbalances and shit like that. Like my metabolism, it didn't really kick in till I was 16, 17, bro, where I could eat wherever the fuck I want and never gain weight and shit like that. But at the same time, my metabolism didn't kick in until I lost a bunch of fucking weight. You know? Like, I didn't lose all that fucking obesity and shit. That's when my metabolism kicked in. That's when I fucking actually started growing a little taller. Right? And shit like that.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I don't believe in that.
I think there's a genetic
It's overeating. I used to be a stress eater, bro. I used to stress eat. I remember that as
there
a
are
kid.
dietary exacerbations. I think
like I would get stressed out or I feel bad. I remember I would just eat.
I don't know about what he's saying. Like, some people for sure have medical issues that cause them to be heavier, for sure. But, like, for example, it's funny because people say to me, how did you lose weight?
Obnoxious
And I'm like,
ninjas.
well, it's very simple.
But here's the
what I
thing.
did.
If you send Phil a video, you have to be really smart about it, bro. It has to be able to go over his head for the most part. And a lot of people are able to do that. And that's why I watch DSPReacts.
I don't drink anything with
Today's
like
a
sugar in it
ho-hum
anymore.
day.
I used to constantly be drinking coffee.
But these are the videos they do. Like, this is a troll video. Like, a wannabe troll. It'll go over kind of some of our heads even. But these videos are attacking Phil's way of life. His wife's way of life. Like, think about it. Why is somebody gonna fucking submit a Joe Rogan clip about why obese people can't lose weight? Right? Unless there's something in the clip. There's always something, bro, usually that some of these guys will send Phil that is a direct challenge to his fucking worldview or the way that he tries to present his way of life.
Cream and sugar. I used to have energy drinks that had sugar, soda with sugar. It's gone. Don't drink that at all. You don't need that. It's completely empty calories that adds on to your body.
Yo,
right?
ninjas,
With
I
my
mean,
other meals, I don't
if it's
just eat
appropriate,
things with
you have to
heavy
make sure
cheese
it's
and
not
cream and
like
butter every day. You can have that
super
as you're
aggressively
balancing with
sexual,
other things. For
right?
example,
Because
today
you already know
we're gonna have a
Phil just
Japanese
shut it
curry
down
for dinner.
right
I
there.
smell it. My wife's making it. It's baby carrots, yellow potatoes, lean pork, and a curry sauce over white rice.
But see, listen to him. Listen to him, bro. Why is Kat so fucking fat then, Phil? Why is Kat so fucking gross and fat and looks like she has a human living inside her neck? And you're so skinny, Phil, because you drink and you barely eat. And Kat, she doesn't drink. And all she has to do is eat and play video games and sit. She lives like she's still in fucking quarantine, bro. Only time Kat goes out the house, it's like 2 fucking days a week to fold fucking clothes at your local fucking Marshalls, homie. That's what Kat does. Why is Kat so fat, Phil? That's what people should ask. Why is she so fat? Why is Kat so fat, Phil, if she be cooking so healthy? If Kat really be cooking all this healthy, wholesome food you like to rub in our faces, why the fuck she look the way the fucking bitch does? Riddle me that.
Right.
Shit.
It's absolutely delicious, but it's super healthy for you. So you alternate those kind of things with other things you like the flavor of. You don't snack, meaning you're not going to be eating chips and cakes and pastries and candy. You just don't do that. You don't even have those things in the house.
You don't have them in... I have to stand up. Sorry, hold on. Sometimes I wish my webcam, you guys could see what I look like. Because I have to stand up for a second, bro. I have to stand up and, like, actually rub my temples, bro. So I'll just start spurging the fuck out. I have to stand up. Oh. You don't even keep the shit in the house. You don't even keep these things in the house. Bro, why is Kat so fat, Phil? Why is Kat so fat, Phil? I need an explanation, bro. You're trying to act like Kat is just as fucking skinny as you. Why is she so fat, Phil?
And when all those temptations are removed, and by the way, I don't know why I'm hearing cops driving around my neighborhood. It's very annoying. When you remove those things from your life and there's no temptations, basically it doesn't, you don't crave that stuff anymore. Like, I used to be a chocoholic. I would crave chocolate all the time. Now, we've had chocolate in the house for 3 months, and it's still here. We haven't even finished it yet.
Ah, that's a fucking lie. That's a fucking goddamn... No. Hell no. You want me to believe that, bro? You keep sweets and cookies and cakes and pies and chocolate bars, and Kat don't find her way to them, bro? Why is Kat so fat? That's the fucking question you motherfuckers need to always retort to him with when he tries to talk about eating healthy. Why is Kat so fat? Oh, okay, Phil, that's cool, but why is Kat so fat? Oh yeah, Phil, that sounds great. But why is Cat so fat? Like literally, you need to hit him with that. Why is Cat so fucking obese, bro?
Yeah, because I don't eat so much of it. I mean, once a day I'll have 1-2 pieces of chocolate if I feel like it during the day. These tiny little nuggets or whatever, and that's it. That's all you need to do. Exercise, absolutely, exercise is essential. Personally, I don't really regularly exercise, but I mean, that's how I went from being 230, 240 pounds down to like 195 like I am now. Now,
no, bro. No. He lives like a meth head. That's why he's lost so much weight. Okay? He's more concerned about sitting here and making change and then using that change to gamble all night. And then during his free hours, he's sitting here fucking all stressed out and paranoid and fucking not sleeping right. Fucking scrolling through our videos and our Twitters and seeing what we're saying on Reddit and Kiwi Farms. And Phil sits here all night just drinking, bro. He barely eats. You hear what he has for breakfast? I had cream cheese and a bagel and a cup of coffee. Right? And it's like, bro, you can see how he eats. He probably eats like 2 fucking times a day. It's not a lot of food. But he fills up on, like, liquids, like alcohol and shit. And it fills him up. You know, that's how he gets the nutrients and the sugar and the carbohydrates, bro. Like, through alcohol. And his stomach is shrunk through the years because of the way he's been living.
did I just describe anything crazy?
He doesn't
No.
eat that much.
It's just
like, bro,
change your lifestyle.
You know what I mean? Like a bum. Like he literally looks like a homeless person. You know how many homeless alcoholics look just like Phil? Sitting in front of a 7-Eleven, bro, with the brown bag in their hand. Like,
The people who are staying morbidly obese likely have a lifestyle where they have integrated obsessive eating or eating completely the wrong things, and also drinking. Instead of drinking seltzer water all day, they're drinking soda, right? They're doing the things that are terrible. That's what they have to change those habits. What he's saying is the obese people...
Why is Cat so fat, Phil? You know, that's what I always keep going. Well, why is Cat so fat then?
People, they don't eat a lot more. Well, maybe
Sounds
they
like
don't eat a
Cat
lot
needs
more.
to cut out the
But maybe you're just
cakes
eating
and the
completely
sugar
the wrong
and the pies,
things.
bro.
If you wake up in the morning and the first thing you do is eat something full of grease and cheese, and then you snack all day, and then for lunch...
Why is Cat so fat then, Phil? Why is Cat so fat, bro? I'm sorry. I'm always retort with that at this
You have a
point.
giant sandwich loaded with meat and cheese and condiments, and then for dinner you have something fried, right? If you find yourself
Why is Cat so fat then, Phil? Can you explain the obesity of your wife, please? You're gonna try to tell me about healthy living. Why is Cat so fucking unhealthy looking, bro?
eating fast food 2 to 3 times a week or more, that's awful. Fast food's supposed to be once in a blue moon you eat a fast food, and then you're all right. But that's what I mean. Like, these people, this is now their life routine, and they can't get out of it, right? So you need to make better.
Is that why Cat's so fat? She's in the life, and she can't get out, bro.
Choices. You need to not have things in the area that tempt you.
Cat's gonna die before Phil, probably, bro.
So that if you start to
A
slip,
diabetes.
oh, wait a minute. No. I need to stop you from doing that because that's the bad behavior, right? So I don't know if I agree with what he's saying here. He's saying, oh, they don't even eat much more than others. Nah, there are people with medical conditions they can't help it. You know, there's all kinds of things that could happen that make your body,
Can you explain Cat? Phil! Can you explain your fucking fat ass wife, man?
Not able to have
What's
the
happening with her?
metabolism like other people have. But I don't think that's the vast majority of Americans. Americans are just really doing the wrong things.
What about your wife? What is your wife doing wrong? It looks like Cat's doing everything wrong, Phil.
Factors, but at the end of the day, what's
I'm just
happening
saying,
is
dude. I'm just saying, Philly boy.
when you and I eat, like, let's take a meal that like, if you had pancakes, bacon, and scrambled eggs, that would be like a really good mix of, that'd be a third carbs, a third protein, a third fat. So that's like a shit ton of nutrient, right? If you or I ate that yeah, it probably wouldn't be that good for us. But like let's say we just finished a workout or something. Like we're going to partition such that that glycogen will first and foremost go to replace the muscle and liver stores of glycogen. Because we have bigger muscles and our muscles are more insulin sensitive, we can actually disproportionately put more glycogen into our muscles, into the leg muscles, because you'll have done that run up the hills, right? And then furthermore, when we want to recruit energy again, we'll have the ability to actually go back and get fat, in other words, break down fat at lower ATP demands than necessarily always going to glycogen. So in other words, we partition fuel in a smarter way. And these patients, I mean, you can measure this clinically using something called RER, and of course doing other...
I mean, that's actually not false. It's just the way he's saying it is so fucking just nudie and condescending.
He's using insane technical jargon, and all he has to say is when you're all obese, your body doesn't need more fat, sugar, and things and can't use it as effectively because you already have a stockpile of it. If you're an active person, your body can use energy more efficiently. So he's right. If you're an active person, you eat the pancakes, the sausage, and the eggs, you're going to use it and not immediately have it go to fat because you're burning it because you need it and you're replenishing the things that you burn.
That's what he
If
just
you're a person
said,
who just
Phil.
sits around all day because you're already
That
obese
is
and you
word
eat the
for word
pancakes,
what he
sausage,
pretty
and
much
eggs,
said,
it just
bro.
goes right more to storing excess fat again.
God,
So
he's just
that's all I had to
filling up
say.
the dead
He doesn't have to
air.
say, oh, and the glycogen and this and that. No one knows what the fuck he's saying.
Yeah, we
All he had to
do.
He used layman's terms. I understand exactly what he's saying, but he should have said it in
Bro, dude, Phil, whatever. I'm
layman's
done.
terms if he's on the show. It sounds like he's trying to sound super smart.
Sounds
by
like
using all the
you.
technical
Sounds
jargon
like
when you don't
you.
need to use it.
This fucking F word, this fucking bitch, this fucking bitch ass fucking bitch will sit here and use words like pertinent. Phil, why do you use the word fucking pertinent, bro? What other, bro, in chat, what other fucking condescendingly big fucking words that he uses for no fucking reason? He uses like, what, pertinent, I can't think of any other ones off the top of my head. But he likes using really big-ass motherfucker words, bro. To sit here and sound like the simple bitch-ass shit he's saying is more important than what it really is.
We're not in a fucking science lab now. You're not a nutritionist.
Uncouth, yep, grandeur. Well, that's him mispronouncing the word.
They can't break down their own fat.
Trying to mock
so their
us,
body's
pretty
essentially
much.
broken in that regard.
Yeah,
And-
uncouth,
exactly right.
he uses
Because
that.
their body
He
does-
talks like Chris Chan. He does the same shit that Chris Chan does. Like, Chris Chan uses all the same kind of big words, bro. They try to sound fucking smart and shit. It's so fucking weird. Like, yeah, Chris Chan's used that word too. Uncouth.
Doesn't need
or
what they're putting into it
uncouth.
anymore.
Chris Chan
So
uses
it doesn't
it
break
wrong.
down fat anymore. Just
Uncouth.
keep storing more.
The uncouth
Yeah, that makes
trolls
sense.
that
Can be
always
fixed
mess with
with
me.
diet.
It's a hard problem because the way I explain it to people is, and I'm so clinically I'm not interested in weight loss, right? I mean, that's just not. I'm much more interested in longevity, and yes, sometimes weight loss comes with that. But I like, if I ever get stuck doing weight loss, like I'm doing the wrong thing for my interest. But the way I say to people when they want to lose weight is, look, you don't want to lose weight, you want to lose fat. Let's be very clear on our semantics.
That's true too. You know, if you have good weight, it doesn't matter how heavy you are. If it's muscle mass, then you don't care. What you care is that you don't want fat. He's right there.
Weight is irrelevant, right? Unless you're a
Phil
cyclist
the
or some athlete
bodybuilder.
for whom the actual scale means something. But for people
Don't
like
forget,
us,
Phil used
you
some
wanna lose fat, not
bodybuild,
weight.
bro.
And then
He knows
when
what
you
he's
say you wanna
talking
lose fat, what does
about.
that mean in English? Well, do you want
Pudgy
fewer fat
ass
cells, or do
fucker
you
look
want
like
each
a
fat cell
pig
to be
his whole
smaller?
life. Let's
Those
go.
are totally different questions. If you want fewer fat cells, have liposuction. But we know that that doesn't fix you metabolically. So if you want if you want to be less fat, you have to have smaller fat cells. Now, a fat cell conceptually has 2 inputs and 1 output. So now I say let's.
What is he? Dude, why are you talking like this? In order to answer the question, I need to talk for 15 minutes and tell you all the scientific explanation behind it, or I could have just answered the question in like 1 sentence. What is he, dude?
That's what
I need
you
a 2
do,
inputs, 1 output
Phil.
for my fucking fat cells. What do you?
See what I mean? They
I
be
think this guy thinks
submitting
he's a doctor.
videos,
Like
bro,
he's a teacher.
that
Excuse
pretty
me.
much
He thinks he's a
attack
teacher,
him, and
and
he
he's
always
here to
ends up
educate
like
everyone out there about
talking
the
about
science of
himself in
everything.
one
Just
way or
answer the
another.
goddamn
It's so
question.
funny.
Why obese people can't lose weight, all right? There's many different reasons, but it's because once you get to the level of being chronically obese or morbidly obese, your body isn't equipped to do it right anymore. Like, even if you start to try to eat healthy and exercise, your body's fighting you because your body's so used to not knowing to do the right thing that it doesn't go back to doing the right thing anymore. There, I answered it in 2 sentences. I didn't need to hear your fucking 2 inputs, 1 output explanation. It was stupid.
Oh, and as a company,
just like you, Phil. That's why you have restreamers
Oh,
and
this is
shit, bro.
totally gonna get claimed. This is Howard Stern, and this is before he didn't have anything online back in the day. He had this Howard TV, which was actually a exclusive subscription you had to have to your cable company, and basically he got so angry because people would clip that illegally and put it on YouTube, and he would rant about it on his show. I'm telling you, we cannot watch this. There's no way. This will get absolutely copywritten out of the ass because of the way that they dealt with their stuff on YouTube. So I can't even watch this one. I remember this clip, though. The clip was, this is young John Cena. This is not modern John Cena. This is like mid-2000s John Cena admitting that, like, he slept with a plus-size woman and he liked it. And they were like, oh, it's so controversial.
Man, this hella wild. Oh, damn. On the balls.
What the hell is going on?
Live action. This wild, bro. Damn, bro. It's on this bitch, bro. Bro, this crazy. Bro, this crazy as bro. Bro, this wow. She hanging on to this.
Oh, he hit him.
Damn, man.
No.
Get up, man.
Fucking Saturn, bro. A motherfucking Saturn, bro. Oh, bro, fuck it, man. That car deserves to fucking die. You're driving a Saturn, man. Let that car die, man. What the fuck?
What an idiot.
It's a Saturn.
What a complete idiot.
Yo, no, fuck
He's
that.
following them. And then he
Fuck
fucking
that.
rear ends.
The funniest thing is it's a Saturn. He's like, what the fuck, man? No, fuck that. It's a fucking Saturn, dog. Did yourself a fucking favor, homie. The hell?
Oh my god. Why people hear you have a... Wait, when people hear you have a hobby. Sponsored by HelloFresh. Can we skip HelloFresh? Oh, is this not it? Is HelloFresh in the middle? I can't even tell where the HelloFresh sponsorship is. All right, well, let's just
By
go.
HelloFresh. More about them at the end of the sketch.
Okay.
Hi there, hello. Hi there, hello. So listen, I started this new hobby where I draw little birds. I like that a lot. I like the look of that. Yeah, little chubby birds, but they're happy, and that's all that really matters. Nice, nice, nice. So what's the plan? What do you mean? How do we turn this into a business, make some money off of it? Oh, no, it's just, I'm just enjoying myself with this. Right, yeah, of course. So that's how it starts, and then you build that into a side hustle. A side hustle? I'm just drawing happy little chubby birds. Well, for now you are, and that's the flagship drawing for sure, but by Q2, I think maybe you could do some happy chubby little lizards. Those would look good on the merch. What merch? Now, how fast can you vectorize that bird? We're gonna have to resize it, and who knows how big these prints are gonna get. I don't even know what vectorize means. Oh, you're gonna have to learn Illustrator. That's where you're gonna be drawing from now on.
No.
Paper. That's not where the money is. What money? What money indeed? I'm sorry to say, but we're currently in the red, my man. How could we be in the red? I just had fun drawing a little bird. Yeah, and with no sales, we're talking paper, Sharpie, clipboard, Adobe Creative Suite, that corporate boat I just bought. We are all overhead right now. Oh my God, you're making this not fun. It's not fun. It can't be fun. We gotta kick this side hustle up into high gear if we want it to be the main event. I don't know that I want that. No, you do want that. That's the dream. That's everybody's dream. Okay, take a look at this schedule I drafted up. Okay, well, I don't want to wake up at 4 a.m. While they're asleep, you're at work. That's the grind, baby. Who's they? Now, if you're doodling, say, 100 birds per day, that should give us a pretty good offering, save a couple of special ones for NFTs. 100 doodles a day, that's gonna take up all my time. You're damn right it will. What else would you be doing anyway? Well, I mean, with my current job, I have a lot of free time to spend with my kid. We like to go paddle boarding together. It's really nice. Well, that's a waste of time. Okay, while you were talking, I got you set up on Etsy. The strategy being we make you into a top seller on there. We break in.
So the sketch was good for a minute. Now it's going on way too long. But I understand what they're saying. Like, there used to be people who did things for passion. I mean, this is old YouTube versus new YouTube right now, honestly, in my mind. In old YouTube, people did things for fun and passion. I like drawing. I like video games. I like, telling stories.
Oh,
I like
yeah, Phil,
discussing the news.
you still
I'm
do
good at playing
things 'cause
an
you have a
instrument.
passion
I can dance,
for
I can
it.
sing. And they would just want to share that passion.
No one does that anymore. Only I do. I'm the last remnant of old YouTube.
With the
Fucking
internet, there was
fucker.
no plan. There wasn't. Oh, I'm gonna make videos of this that are gonna
Yeah,
be
bro,
monetized,
begging
and we're gonna
for
sell
money
merch,
was a
and we're gonna
fucking
partner
thing on
here, and
YouTube,
we're gonna
I
get
guess.
sponsorships and shill and things like that. None of that. It was just I just have passion for something. Let's go ahead and share that with the world. That's what YouTube was supposed to be. Your ability to share your passion on your own television station.
And what were you doing with it, though? Like, really think about, what did he do? He just spammed the fucking algorithm because he saw he's making a lot of money for fucking doing it.
Your too.
He never had a passion for
and
doing
then somewhere
this.
along the last 15
His
years,
ego got fed. People would see her, Phil, I really love that video, bro. Hump for rump. People would see her suck his fucking cock. He'd make a bunch of fucking money, right? And he was so lucky, bro, to be at the right place at the right time as a person that had no business actually being there. He was able to just fucking make so much money to actually inflated his ego and his sense of fucking self-worth to actual astronomic fucking proportions, dude. He's a nobody. He's not talented. He's not good at games. He's not a good entertainer. He's not really good at public speaking, bro. He's honestly a good con man. That's about it. Like, he could sell fucking a retard a bottle of snake oil and tell him it could make him walk again. He's about that good. Like, if Phil was born during the cowboy times, when he could just have a horse and buggy and sell, like, fucking water in a bottle and say it cures blindness, he could probably fucking have he could kill it. But no, bro. Someone like Phil could only go so far, and he was born with +7 luck. Right? If he had worse luck, he would have been gone a long time ago. He's one of the few kind of, like Hitler. You know, he's not as bad as Hitler, but he has the same kind of, like, retarded luck as Hitler to be at the right place, at the right time, and have enough people to, that are fucking vulnerable to fall for his bullshit. Like Hitler. That's how you get someone like Phil, or a Hitler, or a Kim Jong-un. You get some pampered little asshole, bro, that gets bullied a little bit. They get a little bit of power, and they're lucky enough to just, like, pop off on it. That's how you get people like Phil and Hitler.
So how do I just make money on YouTube?
Narcissistic,
what's the
fucking
thing that people are doing right now to
dumbass
make
fucking
money on YouTube?
motherfuckers that are just
And
lucky.
how do I turn that into what I'm doing and monetize it? Oh, right now it's politics. Everyone's got to talk politics, and you have to be ultra left-wing or ultra right-wing.
Bro, that was 2015. Literally, Phil's acting like he started his channel in 2015. Like, politics, like, in the streaming space, bro, that really didn't like, start taking off till, like, what? Is the early 2010s, bro. Like, Phil been doing shit, bro, for years before that. So you can't really, but why are you bringing up political content on YouTube, Phil? People after you, they fucking came on YouTube with a passion for politics and for a passion for things going around them, and they got lucky enough to pop off doing that. Like, you were lucky enough to get pop off pointing a fucking camera at a screen. Why are you gonna judge people doing political content, bro? I don't understand that.
And totally talk shit about the other side. That's what's popular, right? Super
Trying to
popular
sound
right now,
like he's
especially
a
now with
fucking
election year
hippie
coming
or
up.
something, bro.
Oh my God, it'll be ultra popular. It's all anyone's gonna see anywhere, right?
Fucking, I hate this fucking, bro. I hate Republicans like Phil. I hate them, bro. I hate Republicans like Phil. Like
drama,
Phil.
drama videos. Talk about
tries to
shit
pretend
talking
like
to
he ain't a
someone.
damn
Go through someone else's
Republican,
dirty
bro.
laundry, make
Be saying the
videos
most
about it.
retarded
Oh my God, this person's so
Republican
bad.
shit
Expose
ever.
them for this. Expose them for that. Hate on them for this. Hate on them
Because
for
you
that.
don't want to get
right?
hated on. Because
Or,
right now, left
if
opinions
you're
are
doing gaming,
popular.
You gotta
Right?
ride the
Or you
trend.
can
You gotta
actually
ride the
come
bandwagon.
off like
you gotta play the popular game. You gotta do this.
centrist.
That way you
And
can
that's
get
what Phil
sponsorship. You can shill
does.
this, shill that. And it's like at some point you sit down,
You
you're like,
know what he believes
what are you
in,
making
bro.
content for? Are you doing it just because
You know what he
you
really
actually
be
are good at it? Are you
thinking,
doing
like,
it because you
I
like
hate
it? Are
when
you doing
he
it because you're passionate? Or are you
pretends.
doing it to make a paycheck? Right? I do this because I love it. I would not be here in this chair chilling with all of you every day, playing games, doing React content, doing all this stuff, if I didn't love what I was doing, I'm having a great time, and also being told that there has meaning behind what I do. If any of that went away, I wouldn't do it anymore. I don't care about the money I make doing it.
Yeah, you do. It's
But
all about the
there's
money.
so many
Why do
people
we
who
have
say,
to talk about
well,
fucking
you
money
do
all the
it,
time then, Phil?
monetize, do this, do that, do that.
No, fuck
What?
you. Fuck.
That's not what it's supposed to be about. You know? I've tried to resist
Fuck
all
that.
these years. I've tried to
Fuck you and fuck that, Phil. Why the fuck we gotta talk about money all the time? I probably lost X amount of dollars. Oh, I gotta pay my bills. I gotta go get groceries. Oh, money. Oh, I did get a lot of views. You know, I'm running a business here. Like, why? Bro, he's such a hypocrite, and he contradicts himself all the fucking time. Well, why we gotta talk about how money's hurting you, and the business, and this, that, and the other, Phil? Right? Oh, yeah, bro, the trolls. Because of the trolls, I'm down $1,000, so please tip me. You guys say this shit all the time, every fucking day. Oh, you know, it would be cool if I had more support. I worked really hard, and I didn't really get nothing for it. That's more or less what you do every day, Phil. You're not oh my god. I'm just... Fuck beating a dead horse, bro. I want to blow it up with a fucking RPG at this fucking point.
Just...
God.
The push to do that, to become Mr.
It's all about
like
money
so many
and views
have.
with this
And again,
fucking
that's what
asshole.
it's hilarious because that's what this is supposed to be a parody of.
Oh,
but he's
if
got.
I only made it, bro. Do you really think, if Phil only made $1 a day, if he was only given 4 fucking quarters a day, all right, let's fucking pretend. Do you really think Phil would keep doing this? Right? Or A, there's like 2 options, bro. No, there's 3. A, Phil's either gonna sit here, bro, and actually have a freak out and cry and complain till people give him more money. B, he's gonna sit here, cry and complain till he gets more money. Or C, he's just gonna give up on the platform that he's on and actually go to Kick or fucking, Rumble or some shit. It's probably going to be a mix of all of that. All of the above, bro. If Phil only made $1 a day, he'll sit here and cry and complain and try to gaslight people. Oh, I hunt for off. And then he'll just sit here and go to a different platform. That's what he'll do.
Paid promotion in his video.
Anything to not go to fucking get a job. Anything to not... be a regular person anymore, That's what the locals fucking latch on to.
Okay.
They don't want to be like us anymore.
Oh, this looks great.
They feel important. They feel like they're celebrities and shit.
Incredibly much I've missed you, my precious, darling know-it-alls, my clever boys and girls.
We watched a video for this person before, didn't we?
I see from the tears in your eyes that you haven't
I didn't watch
forgotten
this
about
with
your
you.
bestest buddy, good old Freeman, and that you're ready to keep on solving riddles and searching for messages. But we don't have much time, so let's concentrate on what's important. The world has finally gone completely bonkers. And so, today, I'm pleased to say my traveling circus is now presenting a completely new show. How guys came up with our money!
There were grandpas and there were turnips, but there was no dough. People would just exchange what they had for what they needed, like a turnip for a wagon and the wagon for a jug of wine. A simple and easy to understand system. And if there wasn't enough of something like nails or arrowheads due to the fact that almost no one knew how to work with metal, then obviously those things were worth more. Later, people started exchanging rare metals, and if someone got rich, they would carry around half a ton of gold with them like an idiot. It was inconvenient, and you could get robbed. So people decided to turn in their heavy objects for safekeeping. And that's how banks came about. They chopped up everything they got into equal chunks and introduced the gold standard. And the notes from the banks that promised the bearer metal in exchange eventually turned into paper money.
Oh, this is interesting. So Big Mac just did a super chat. He says, thank you for meaningful content and staying true. And as people are able to thumbs up the super chat? Since when? Since when can you do that? I know that I can favorite the super chat, but apparently now you guys can thumb up super chats. When did they turn that on? Today? Because I don't think that was there yesterday. There's a new YouTube feature. You can now like super chats. Well, thank you, Big Mac, for the super chat and the very nice message. I appreciate that. Okay.
It was all simple and clear. There was no way for a booster
So gay,
to line
bro.
his pockets. But
So gay.
quite recently, with the help of
Thumbs
some
down.
and some
Oh,
positive
obviously you
verbal
can't do it.
gymnastics,
Thumbs
all
down,
the
though.
government managed to abolish
God
the gold
forbid you hurt
standard.
someone's fifis on YouTube, right?
Come, celebrate, little man. In the past, you would exchange your money for actual gold.
Not anymore.
But now you'll be exchanging it for consumer purchasing power. Which means that now currency is nothing more than ink and paper, with an order from above to regard this typographic composition as happiness and the highest good. And those who oppose this order are wheeler dealers, instigators. But open up your eyes, my dear friends. Think now. There will not be one single atom of jest in my call to action. Now, the government provides and cares for all of our streets, which is good. But that doesn't mean that you're not personally allowed to plant a tree or paint a fence. It's said that good deeds shall multiply. Also, the government prints all the lovely money, and that's good as well, because currency is the lifeblood of the economy. And the faster it flows, the more lively the economy will become. And oh yes, the good deeds, they shall multiply, whether it's electronic money, gift certificates, or bubblegum.
So I'm trying to see what is he getting at. Like, he's obviously anti-money, because originally he says money had value because it was tied to the gold standard, meaning you could trade in your money for gold, and that was the value behind it. But now money has no actual real value. When you really think about it, you can't get anything for it. It's just purchasing power based on weird esoteric judgments of how much a currency is worth, right? So what is he getting at here? He says, what's his call to action? I don't know. What is his call to action? That's what I want to hear.
Trading cards. Attention! Everyone has the right to issue their own money.
Dude, this video's really fucking dumb, bro.
And that, my friends, is the biggest of bourgeois secrets.
Some secret. Suppose John the Smith paints 100 extraordinary pictures. He sells them all to his neighbor for $50 and suddenly dies soon after, most probably from drinking. The neighbor takes them to the city and doubles his dough by selling the pictures to some art profiteer he knows. The dealer hangs them in his trendy gallery and starts selling each one for crazy money. People ask, hey dude, why are they so expensive? He answers, John's dead, there won't be any more pictures, they're in short supply. The same crap's going on with Bitcoin. In this case, math doesn't allow an endless number to be produced. You can't just go and issue 100,000 million of them when you feel like it. Because John died, and they cost exactly as much as people are willing to pay for them. Just like some antique china or a used pair of Stalin's underwear. So anything that there's not much of and is difficult or even impossible to duplicate can work as dough. And that means that almost everything around us is made out of money. It's completely nuts.
There's also the good money of Mr. Silvio Gazelle. It works quite effectively, if you were wondering, until people start getting shot for it.
So basically, what they're saying is anything of scarcity is considered currency. That's correct. I mean, why does a collectible have value? Because it's probably a limited quantity thing that you can't just unlimited have. This is also why NFTs failed, because NFTs failed to show true value in scarcity. Who cares about a digital product that can be copied a million times? As long as you have the copy, it's just as good, right? But I understand what he's saying, but he didn't have a call to action. I don't understand what his call to action was. All he did was he proved a point that currency really is actually more based on scarcity than it is on anything else. I get it, but I don't. Well, what were you telling me? I don't get it. He said there was a call to action, but there was none. So I'm a little confused about that. Anyway, unless he wants me to print your own currency, which he said you can print your own currency. Anyway, guys, thanks for watching DSP versus the Internet, episode 51. I hope that you enjoyed. Really weird, odd stuff, admittedly.
Is he
At
done?
the same time, some interesting stuff. And I like that mix. Keep in mind, if you
No
like
shot,
this
he's
channel and you
done,
like this
bro.
show, the best way to support this channel is to become a member.
He's
whether
hitting the
it is
VOD,
at
I think.
the submissions level, or the super level, or the ultra level. All three of those levels, you're allowed to submit clips. Of course, the ultra level is the one where you're guaranteed that I will watch your clip on the show. But good show this week. Next week, we do it all again. Same time, same place. Hopefully more of a good variety of stuff. This week was decent. And I want us to thank everyone who is an ongoing supporter of this channel, or anyone who attended this stream, or anyone who watches these videos on demand, and anyone who contributes in any way. Thank you so very much. I'll see you next time for DSP versus the Internet. Peace out. Okay. All right, guys. It was a good show. I had a good time. I hope you did too. Time for a break for me to go have dinner at this amazing curry that I can smell downstairs, and I'm starving. So that'll be cool.
Cat's
I'll
finished.
be back tonight.
She finished microwaving the
6:45 p.m.
curry.
Pacific
Let's
time
go.
over on DSP Gaming for Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, and this is going to be a great stream because I unlocked all of the crazy jobs that are so hard to unlock. We did them all yesterday during the marathon, so it's going to be cool to see the new jobs in effect. The NFL player, the hula dancer, the kung fu star, the samurai, and more. All right, so come and join me, please, tonight if you can make it. If not, tomorrow on DSP Gaming, it'll be a new character in Tekken 8, and it will be Pal World. Okay? You guys are awesome. Thanks so very much. I hope that you enjoyed the show. I did. And
Damn, he's done.
I certainly hope that you will come on back to DSP Gaming tonight for some fun. If only I could
For
find,
some
I could never
fun.
find, there it is. You
More
can pop
fun
it.
and games with Phil Burnell.
I might as well just get set up right now, because tonight it's Like a Dragon,
my
which means I need to be in the upper left-hand corner of the screen with my webcam. There we go. Alrighty, everybody. Thank you so much. That's right, trying to get to Dondoko Island. That's our next goal. We unlocked the jobs, and now it's Dondoko Island next. Alright? Alright, guys, thank you. See you tonight over on DSP Gaming. Peace out, my friends.
Oh my god, fuck this fucking guy. What a fucking dumbass episode of DSP Reacts. Whatever. I knew what I was fucking in store for. It's no big deal. Alright, so I guess I need to do the schedule? No, dude, so I didn't really plan on being here today, but I finished all my fucking work at work, and the storage place is closed today. My dumbass didn't think of it, so I can't even, like, put any of my shit in storage and pack really anything. So, I don't know. I'm gonna be a little sporadic this week. Like, I won't be here for sure tomorrow. I probably won't be here Tuesday. I don't know. I'm gonna try to edit a video or two if I can. But for sure, unless, you know, for some reason I could hop back on here, I won't be here till Friday. That's the plan, at least. Like, Friday morning or Friday night. But I really have to, like, step back from the community this week and do, you know, handle my personal shit. Which is, like, healthy shit I have to fucking do. So, you know, I'm gonna try not to hop back in here, bro. But I'll be on Twitter. If anybody needs to, like, get a hold of me, fucking just at me on the Discord or shoot me a DM if you follow me and all that stupid hump. But until then, till Friday, guys, till I see you whenever, take care of yourselves and each other. If you happen to be enjoying Super Bowl festivities, again, you know, just be responsible. Don't be a fucking idiot, bro, because it ain't fucking worth it. And all that hump. Stay high. Don't feed the animals, bro. Yada, yada, yada. Have a good week. Treat each other well if you can. I love y'all. I'll fucking see you motherfuckers next time, alright? I guess I'll play the outro, fuck it. Peace!
「されど人類さえ悪